turn it here. Yes.
6:02 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area.
Everybody, we're live this morning. We'll give everybody a little bit of time here to join in on the stream before we start discussing anything. It's an early morning, that's for sure.
Flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Intact. Flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets.
We already have ongoing severe warnings. We'll take a look at those here in a moment.
Some locations that will experience flash flooding. Alexandria, Boise, Evanston, Lena, Alexandria.
And we just got a tornado warning. Thanks. Stand by, I believe we're in a tornado warning. Boy, just nailed the hell out of that timing. Wow. Yeah, tornado warning for this area. It should be coming out right now.
XQ-78 of a service in Lake Charles has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Acadia Parish, southwestern Louisiana, central St. Landry Parish, central Louisiana, until 7:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:33 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Richard or near Church Point, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and ping pong ball size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Intact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Church Point, Swords, and Slidell around 6:40 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Opelousas and Prairie Run around 6:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Washington around 6:55 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Fort Barr and Grand Prairie around 7:05 a.m. Central Daylight Time. This includes Interstate 49 between mile markers 14 and 34. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Alright, so we now have...
The National Weather Service in Lake Charles has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Cameron, Louisiana.
Now have a tornado warning for this area.
Coastal waters from Coastal City to Cameron, Louisiana, out 20 nautical miles. Waters from Cameron, Louisiana, on Island, Texas, from 20 to 60 nautical miles. Waters from Coastal City to Cameron, Louisiana, from 20 to 60 nautical miles. Until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing water spouts were located along a line extending from near west of Cameron Point to near 167 nautical miles southwest of west.
Yeah, trying to figure out what the plan is here.
Water spouts. Small hill. Source, radar. Water spouts easily overturn them and create local inundation. Small craft could be damaged and bring higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations tested include West Cameron 45, West Cameron 48, West Cameron 149, West Cameron 300.
Folks, we have a moderate risk for severe weather today. That's a level 4 out of 5. And that is thanks to the chance of tornadoes, possibly several significant, strong, possibly long-track tornadoes, which is starting to look maybe increasingly likely. And we've also got the chance for 80-mile-per-hour straight-line winds. Tornado or not, there will be a significant risk of very strong winds that can and will cause damage. We're getting a little bit close to this tornado warning, and where I would expect that tornado to cross the road if it does. So I believe I might start looking for a spot here to stop and try to find a lookout spot. Behind all these little storms firing, we do have a big squall line coming in. That's going to bring our damaging wind risk and possibly embedded tornadoes. Understand I'm not really able to look at the chat today, folks. This is my safety and the safety of others out here is important, and I need to be focused 100% on what I'm doing, so I'm not going to be able to really interact with the chat. I'm trying to get a little bit better radar image here, and I'm not. I have a radar.
Moving northeast at 20 miles per hour.
Half a mile. Turn left onto US 190 East, US Highway 190.
Quarter size hail. Source, radar indicated.
Not really that impressed with this tornado warning right now.
Is expected.
We should have a visual on this tornado warning by simply pulling over.
Impacted include Popup, Church Point, Leonville, Sunset, Grand Coteau, Moana.
In fact, that may be the wall cloud back in there.
Maxie, Savoy, Longville, Swords, Branch, and Richard.
That might.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
I remember, folks, the lightning causes the image stabilizer to go crazy in this camera, so when there's lightning strikes, sometimes the camera's going to shake. There's nothing I can do about that. Folks, I believe that is a wall cloud back in there, but I'm not 100% certain. We're awful far from it, so it's kind of hard to start shot calling. Could be just dangling clouds on the shelf, though, too. New tornado warnings getting sent out, I believe.
The National Weather Service in Lake Charles has issued a tornado warning for Jefferson Davis Parish in southwestern Louisiana, west central Acadia Parish in southwestern Louisiana, southeastern Calgary Parish in southwestern Louisiana until 7:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:38 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe.
What was that, Vince? Sorry, I was on
tornado were located along the line
I just asked if everybody was rolling.
Yep, I'm cooking down 49 right now. About to be busy.
Rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to
I
those
keep looking over there. God dang, guys, it's hard to tell. We're probably about 8 miles from where I would expect a wall cloud, so I'm not calling it that. But it's hard to see on camera, but I do think right behind those trees, the tree line back over there, it almost looks like there is a low-hanging cloud. It's got a very wall cloud-like appearance.
Haze around 6:50 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Welsh around 6:55 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Jennings around 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Mermentau around 7:05 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
Checking other radar sites here to see if I can get a better view.
By these tornadic storms include Lancaster, Hathaway, Bell City, and Roanoke.
Not very impressed with radar presentation.
Interstate 10 in Louisiana between mile markers 25.
Looks like this could be the area of rotation.
Interstate 210 between mile markers 1 and 12.
This is Radar Omega, folks.
Take cover now.
You can follow along there as well.
Interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Probably going to get rain
Avoid
wraps.
windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This line of thunderstorms is capable of producing tornadoes in widespread significance. The National Weather Service in Lake Charles has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Evangeline Parish in central Louisiana, northeastern Acadia Parish in southwestern Louisiana, southwestern St. Landry Parish in central Louisiana until 7:30 a.m.
All right, folks, once again, this is a tornado-warned storm. I know it does not look like much right now.
A severe thunderstorm was located.
And yes, folks, to answer all the comments, I am aware the camera appears to be moving. Under certain lighting conditions, this is the last time I'll say it because I'm becoming a broken record, but under certain lighting conditions, when there's lightning, the camera thinks that it's motion, so the image stabilizer is trying to digitally stabilize the image. As soon as the sun comes out and we get more light, that will stop. I figured it's a better view than this big sign in front of me. So we're still going to hold that for right now, but I am in Opelousas, right along Highway 49 at the exit to Highway 31, and we are looking off to the west. And folks, once again, the location there is in the top left of the screen for us.
lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder,
it's really hard to tell.
Struck by lightning. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Central and South.
Yeah, I'm not too interested in what Ryan Hall says. He's not out here under under any of this. He's sitting at home behind a desk, so I'm not too concerned about that, frankly.
Southwestern Louisiana, Jefferson Davis Parish in southwestern Louisiana, southwestern Acadia Parish in southwestern Louisiana,
I'm sure he's enjoying his weather briefing.
Northwestern Vermilion Parish in southwestern Louisiana until 7:15 a.m.
It does appear that this little area of where I would expect a tornado to form is north of Church Point right now, which is about 8 miles to the west of I-49, west of Sunset. That's southwest of Opelousas. The storm's going to be coming up here and crossing 190 here shortly. I'm going to actually roll slowly forward. I want to see if I can get just a little bit better view here, maybe by moving. But we're looking right down the barrel of the gun here, folks. This is where if a tornado were to come barreling through here with the storm, which is always a possibility with active tornado warning, it's going to be coming right through here. Well, actually, right through there. I'm not really expecting an imminent tornado right now, but that could change. I don't see any confirmed.
Brandon, Mike in New York here, checking in.
I don't see any confirmed tornado warnings right now.
We're just getting set up for
I know this is kind of watching paint dry, folks, but this is about the best we're going to get.
The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 100.
There is a potential for several tornadoes, some of which could be strong, yes.
This watch includes the following parishes in Louisiana: Acadia, Evangeline, Iberia, Lafayette, St. Landry, St. Martin, St. Mary.
Yeah, as of right now, folks, all I'm saying is I do not see any observed tornado warnings. I'm not saying there is or isn't tornadoes on the ground anywhere. I'm just saying that I don't see any that the National Weather Service have had a sense of urgency to upgrade to observed yet.
Remember, a tornado watch means
if you are in a tornado warning, regardless of one is observed or not, you should, of course, be sheltering. Looks like possibly, if you look at Radar Omega here, maybe some sort of a cycle going on, possibly the old circulation, new one forming maybe. Either that or it's just that cruddy. Guess I can look at spectrum width here.
Or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in Lake Charles has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Acadia Parish and southwestern Louisiana.
This possible tornado would be developing still north of Church Point along Highway 35, probably just west of Lewisburg near Highway 35 and Highway 358 intersection. That's south of the town of Lawtell along Highway US 190, which is west of Opelousas, which is where we're sitting right now, for your reference. This thing is coming right over us.
Flying debris will be dangerous to
literally.
those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Got a new radar picture coming in here. I'm going to take a peek here.
Vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
It's starting to get light enough here. I think the camera will switch out of night mode momentarily. But I'm going to allow it to sit in night mode for right now because it's actually got a better view than I do out my stinking window here.
Washington around 6:55 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Port Bar and Grand Prairie.
Right now I'm using the Alexandria radar site. Let me try Lake Charles. When you're in these areas where there's not the best radar coverage, it's always a good idea to check a couple of different radar sites if you can, just to see and kind of confirm. Yeah, Lake Charles shows a bit of an RFD surge maybe, but that's scanning up so high, you know, hard to tell. Something's coming out now. I don't see it popping up on the map just yet. I'm assuming flash flood warning. No, So, very large severe thunderstorm warning off to the west. Not of interest right now.
The National Weather Service in Lake Charles has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Repeats Parish in central Louisiana, northern Jefferson Davis Parish.
Yeah, folks, I'm not really too worried about what Ryan Hall is saying. Guys, we're going to let him handle that on his channel. We work, individual storm chasers like myself work extremely hard to provide a very reliable live stream to our audience. And it's kind of a kick in the pants when everybody's more interested in someone else's live stream than ours. So remember, folks, all the individual storm chasers out here, we're all out here for ourselves and the public. So we appreciate you all supporting our small businesses, but we try to handle what we can here. I just don't want this necessarily to become a Ryan Hall this, Ryan Hall that. It's not really quite necessary. We're very capable of warning the public here on this channel. You've seen me stop several times to help the public on this channel. If I wanted to sit at home behind a desk and do weather coverage, I'd do it, but I don't. Folks, this storm has this kind of supercell type shape. The camera right here, if you look on Radar Omega, is pointing kind of almost due west, right down Highway 30, is that 35/190? Looking over the Chick-fil-A here when you get off of 49 at Opelousas, if anybody's familiar with it.
In effect until 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time for central, southwestern, and west central Louisiana.
See, Aaron's down there. He's not seeing much either.
The National Weather Service in Lake Charles has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Acadia Parish in southwestern Louisiana, central St. Landry Parish in central Louisiana until 7:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time and 6:33 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
Looking at storm relative velocity, guys, this just isn't the strongest radar echo I've ever seen here, that's for sure. I'm also watching the cell that's west of Baton Rouge. I almost wonder if that's going to end up being another one. We're not going to, actually, we will break away here in a minute. Is that a... I gotta get my head out of the cover.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
I don't know if this is a very, wispy lowering or what this is, but there's definitely a very low cloud here, but it's very wispy looking. It could just be the leading edge of the storm, guys. These cloud levels are so low, and there's so much moisture at the surface here that this is just a really nasty looking storm in terms visually, and of course severe potential. It's just very difficult to really get a look at what's going. This thing it's going to have to be on top of us before we figure it out. I hate to say it. But I don't think it's tornado imminent.
Avoid windows.
I don't think. It is possible though. If you're in Opelousas here, you're in the tornado warning and you should be sheltering anyway. Don't be like me sitting on the side of the road. But I don't see... We just don't have enough light. Once we get a little more light, maybe we can see better.
311 Highway 342. They also have a rental scene and already been on the alarm.
And just an observation, folks. There's a bunch of people on the road, no sirens. I don't think they have them in this town. There's people over there pumping gas. It's like people don't even know there's a tornado warning. So that's why it's important to have a way to get these tornado warnings.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Please, the severe thunderstorm warning for northwest...
Tornado warning is remaining in effect, though, for another 23 minutes. This tornado warning is for Acadia Parish and St. Landry Parish. It's until 7:15 Central at 6:33. Oh, that's old. We're not even going to read that. Tornado, possible tornado and ping pong ball size hail.
Time for central and south central Louisiana. The National Weather Service in Lake Charles has issued a tornado warning for Jefferson Davis Parish in southwestern Louisiana, west central.
Guys, it's such a low contrast scene here. You just can't freaking see anything. It's terrible.
Until 7:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. The tornado warning for northeastern Acadia Parish is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
All right, they just updated the warning, so stand by one. I'll get that information for you.
Central Daylight Time for central Louisiana.
Updated tornado warning. Tornado warning until 7:15 p.m. Central for St. Landry Parish. That is Opelousas, or this area that we're in right now. It's 6:52 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorm capable of tornado over Slidell, west of Opelousas. Opelousas moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado, ping pong ball size hail. Dangerous storm will be near Opelousas, Washington, Prairie Ronde, whatever, around 6:55 a.m. Central Time. Port Bar at 7 a.m. Central Time, and Grand Prairie at 7:05 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Yeah, inflow is increasing. Just this isn't necessarily like a radar hole. It just seems like we're not getting a good radar scan on the damn thing. It seems like the POE or the Alexandria radar is getting a bed. Right there it is. Yep, supercell shape. Inflow region here, RFD coming around, guys. We're looking at radar omega. Somebody wanted this explained the other day. Here's a great example. We've got our inflow coming into the storm here. That's our warm, moist air at the surface. Our RFD, or the rain-cooled air, the downdraft, coming around the back. That can also cause this area here to spin a little bit more at the ground. We may have rotation in there. We do. We've got this inflow region. It almost looks like we've got this old circulation and possibly new circulation forming. Let's go back to the camera. Why are we worrying about that?
Southeastern Calcasieu Parish in southwestern Louisiana until 7:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
This could be about to ramp up.
Tornado warning remains in effect until 7:15 a.m.
I'm trying to think of a plan.
Man, is it early?
West Central Acadia and East Central Calcasieu.
Trying to think of a plan here.
Yeah, I grabbed 2 Red Bulls at the counter when I left. I was like, I'm going to do something.
We may want to be prepared to get north.
Moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
I don't think you have a location on
or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. These dangerous storms will be near Jennings and Welsh around 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Pine Island around
Tornado warning Baton Rouge now, as expected. Storm I mentioned a bit ago. Areas west of Baton Rouge, real quick before we get moving. New tornado warning for new tornado warning West Baton Rouge Parish, southeast Louisiana. Southeastern Point Coupe Parish, southeastern Louisiana. Iberville Parish, southeastern Louisiana, until 7:45 a.m. Central Time, 6:54 a.m. Central Time. Severe thunderstorm capable tornado near Rama, 11 miles northeast Catahoula, moving north at 4040. Hazard tornado quarter-size hail. Storm near Rama, 7 a.m. Central. Marin, Gwynn, and Rosedale, 7:05 Central. Livonia or Livonia at 7:15 Central. Includes Interstate 10 in Louisiana between mile markers 128 and 152. West of Baton Rouge. Our storm is wrapping up on reflectivity. I can't believe that we can't see anything.
World, am I on a major interstate with no data?
Brandon.
What?
2451 Power Street, apartment number 2.
Oh my God. Inflow is freaking surging. Hey Corey, you might want to put your foot on it. We got a major inflow surge here. This is nuts. It's about to wrap up.
Northern Newton and Tyler.
Hey, Brandon, this is
West
New
through
York.
this evening. Impacts.
2473 Power Street.
Hey, that's about it, guys. I think we're probably about to get a tornado to wrap up on this cell that I'm on. We got a massive inflow surge, Mike. You might want to pay attention to this one down here on the camera.
Portions of interior southeast Texas and central Louisiana over the past 24 hours. An additional 2 to 4.
Yeah, we got a wall cloud in there, I think.
This afternoon, localized
over here. Guys, this massive inflow surge here, it is ridiculous right now. We've got probably 40 knot inflow here at the surface. I'm terrible at estimating wind speed, but oh my god. No, I don't see a big debris ball. What? I don't see that. That's not a debris ball. That's just, that's probably hail. That's probably hail.
Take a list, 198 gallons of short fluid from Louisiana.
Out 20 nautical miles, coastal waters from intercoastal cities to Cameron, Louisiana, out 20 nautical miles.
Shit, I gotta look at radar here.
Cameron, Louisiana to High Island, Texas from 20 to 60.
I feel like there's a big wall cloud back in there, but we just can't see under that damn tree line.
20 to 60 nautical miles until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
This is what danger looks like on radar. Coming right at us here, folks. But it appears that this is a little bit sloppy. It's got a huge inflow surge. I honestly think that there is a potential this could produce a tornado. But it's a little sloppy on radar. I'm spinning the camera. Look at that.
73 Power Street, apartment number 2, 2473 Power Street, apartment number 2. Your closest intersect is going to be Highway 3043. Your dispatch time is 6:58 a.m.
Make a U-turn at I-49 SRE Road.
Look at these look at this inflow just freaking That's usually a telltale sign of a storm really trying to wrap up and produce. It's a little disorganized on radar right now, but it's trying. This storm is trying harder than we've seen anything try in a long time, I think. You can throw radar out the window right now. We've got a visual. We don't need no, we've got a visual, folks, and it's nasty looking. Just getting plastered right now. Corey, we've got like 45 to 50 knot surface inflow here. Might be a little bit careful when you come down here, you get blown off the road. Oh man. I had to figure out if this damn thing's gonna cross north or if it's to stay here or what. But look at all these low clouds just condense super fast. We've got a lot of moisture, a lot of energy here. I think this has a shot at producing a tornado here in the next little while. If you're in Opelousas, please be seeking shelter. Everybody, yep, lightning's picking up. Everybody's on the road this morning. Probably don't even know there's tornado warnings.
St. Landry, St. Martin, St. Mary and Vermilion, and the following coastal locations: Vermilion Bay, coastal waters from intercoastal city of Louisiana to Cameron, Louisiana.
Turn that, guys. We got a tornado warning, so can you just stop nitpicking the camera for 5 minutes? Thank you. I can't turn that effing light filter off because it's built into the camera. Just, I'm sorry to tell you, you're gonna have to deal with it. Don't come into my chat yelling at us. It's ridiculous.
US Highway 190 West, for 3/4 of a mile.
Folks, this is not a good look here for this storm. It does appear that this thing is trying to wrap up. I'm not saying this is guaranteed to produce a tornado, but god dang, guys, I'm really a little bit concerned here that we are looking down the barrel of a loaded gun if this produces. I'm kind of going pretty slow here, looking to see if I feel like we should be able to see a big old stinking wall cloud in here somewhere, but it's also, everything's just gray. The way the angle of the sun with the sun being behind the storm at sunrise is making this just look horrible. Wall cloud, low wall cloud, right there, full lowering.
Was located near Richard, or 7 miles west of
Or bulbous wall cloud.
60 miles per hour.
Wall cloud confirmed on the Opelousas, guys.
Slight left toward US Highway 190 East, then sharp left onto US Highway
Wall cloud.
190 East.
Not a good one, but it's there. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, it's kind of due west, but I can't see nothing. The contrast is too bad.
That's the back end of it.
Include Opelousas, Church Point.
Yeah, we've got a massive inflow surge down here. It's looks like the wall cloud, it's not super low, but it's pretty large. You can only see half of it. I'm on 190 looking west, and it's off to my north, so I would imagine you're going to close in on it here. Once you cross that next cross street, you'll probably see it.
And continuous cloudy ground lightning are occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, the thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. A tornado watch is in effect until 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Central.
They replaced it with a severe warning? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's a separate storm. Is that something trying to lower there, maybe?
The National Weather Service in Lake Charles.
Big inflow surge, guys. It needs to wrap up tighter if it's going to produce, though.
Louisiana, northwestern Iberia Parish and south central Louisiana, Lafayette Parish and south central Louisiana.
And maybe a little bit of a focused lowering trying to come down.
Benjamin Parish in central Louisiana, Acadia Parish in southwestern Louisiana, northern Vermilion Parish in southwestern Louisiana,
I'm supposed to load it in on my end. And I'm not
St. Landry Parish in central Louisiana until 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
Damn near see it better on the roof camera. Wow, that was some good lightning. Let me go to roof camera for a minute because I want to focus on setting this camera back on the windshield.
9 miles southeast of Lancashire National Wildlife Refuge, moving northeast at 75 miles per hour.
Yeah, I believe that's the back end of a wall cloud, guys.
Gusts and nickel-sized hail. Source, radar indicated.
Tornado warning has been extended.
Considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Lafayette, Opelousas, Crowley, Hill.
Oh boy, big inflow surge. Major inflow surge. Holy moly. It's green in there. It's green. That's looking north from the intersection of Interstate 49, which is north-southbound, and east-westbound 190 at Opelousas here, guys.
Tornado watch remains in effect until 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time for central, south central, and southwestern Louisiana.
RFD surge is coming, so let's get moving east, I think. It's probably the best bet.
The National Weather Service in Lake Charles has issued a tornado warning for St. Landry Parish in central Louisiana until 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:03 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Opelousas, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
Oh, shit, blasted by rain.
Source, radar location. Impact. Flying debris will
You guys seeing anything down there? I'm flipping around at this exit. Latest scan has it coming just almost over top of me.
Damage to roof.
Just to the north.
And vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
Get east. It's not doing it yet. I would get east. RFD is just nasty.
10 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Palmetto around 7:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Limbo around 7:20 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Melville around 7:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
Get east and then shoot north.
Kurt around 7:35
Only thing I can think to do.
Central Daylight Time.
Tornado warning remains in effect.
Includes Interstate 49 between mile markers 7.
Opelousas, I think you're going to be in the clear here in a minute or two. But not just yet.
Lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Give it a few minutes.
Avoid
These
windows.
LCLs are incredibly low.
Outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial structure. Charles has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from intercoastal city to Cameron Law 20 nautical miles, coastal waters from lower Campo.
I got a line of trees to my left. As soon as we get past them, we're going to take another look back over there. This is all inflow. This is all relative inflow to the storm. You can see it's, you can't see on camera very well, but it's roaring to the left. This is insane. Strong inflow, very strong storm.
Severe thunderstorms capable of producing water spouts.
It's also observed a very strong RFD surge as we were turning around there, which leads me to believe that this thing may be about to wrap up still. It's taking a little while though.
Morning, Mike. Yep, again.
Yeah, this RFD is incredibly strong.
Yeah, if you take eastbound 190, it's not too bad, but it's a pretty good view back in there. The trees kind of suck, but the visibility is definitely not the worst. Lots and lots of inflow. Get a little farther east and we'll have a bit better view. Kind of on the dirty side of this. I think it's going to have to cycle because it's kind of ingested a little bit of its own outflow here, or a little bit of its own RFD back up into itself. So give this a little bit of time. I think it might need another cycle. It looks a little bit dirty on radar. A little bit dirty right now. But give it a little bit of time, guys.
Corey, just checking in. We've got a commercial break and then coming back here shortly.
Central Louisiana until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 6:24 a.m. is daylight time.
Copy, throw up my roof camera real quick.
7 miles of Truth Point. The tornado warning for Jefferson Davis, west central Acadia, and east central.
Hold this camera for a minute. Actually, we'll go to front camera. You can just see those inflow streamers going back into this thing. This storm is massive. Tornado or not, very impressive storm. It is tornado warned. I'm going east toward Port Barr. Got to get a little bit in front of it, and then we'll try to go north, maybe on 71. But I do not think that a tornado is imminent at this second. I think one could be possible very soon, though. Also does the Weather Service. That's why they've issued a tornado warning, obviously.
Until 7:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
Please be mindful, folks. Lots of people out here just driving around, going about everyday life, so I suspect that people are not necessarily aware of tornado warnings right now, so if you know anybody down here, maybe a good idea to check in on them. There's also another tornado warning west of Baton Rouge, and possibly some other ones that I'm missing as well. I'm focusing on my storm right now, though. Coming through Port Barr.
Rescue 103.
The National Weather Service, Charles, has issued a tornado warning for north central Lafayette Parish and south central Louisiana.
I'm eastbound on 190.
Central Louisiana, northern Acadia Parish, and southwestern Louisiana.
They just issued a tornado warning for the whole freaking mess,
Central
too.
Louisiana.
Visually, this thing's got a horseshoe.
It's 7:10
with like a clear slot trying to happen there.
Thunderstorms capable of
a little bit messy up here, but it still looks
along a line
definitely imminent, I would say.
Miles per hazard tornado. Source radar indicated.
Yes, right there. These people at Delta One Storage, whoever the hell they are, they've got a freaking the tornado warning text on their lighted sign. That's what people need to do. Whoever the hell owns that storage place, good for them. Those are the steps we need to take to warn the public. Good for them. Whoever owns that place, good for them.
Moo, Chautauqua, Savoy, Branch, and Richard around to 7.
Here's a rear view for a moment. I know we're outrunning this a little bit, but we've got to get to Highway 71. There's no road here that goes north. That's where the dam.
7:25 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Opelousas, Ville Platte, Sunset, Grand Atoll, Kempton, and Prairie Run around 7:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Washington and Grand Prairie around 7:35 a.m. Central Daylight Time. This includes the following highways. Interstate 10 in Louisiana between mile markers 72 and 78. Interstate 49 between mile markers 7 and 22 and between mile markers 36 and 41. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Eat your outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle.
Front camera for a minute. Just these trees really kind of kill our view. Also interested in the Baton Rouge storm here potentially, guys. Everything is in play right now. Moderate risk for moderate risk for tornadoes today.
Southwestern Louisiana, southwestern St. Landry Parish, central Louisiana, until 7:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
First storm of the day, and we're in a tornado warning, so.
A severe thunderstorm was located near Richard, or 7 miles west of Church Point, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. 60 miles per hour with gusts at quarter side. Source, radar indicated. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
The area of concern with our tornado warning currently is north of Port Barre, which is east of Opelousas. It is trying to wrap up. I'm also seeing more lightning on radar Omega, which you can turn that lightning layer on. Those are cloud-to-ground strikes. Seeing several of them up in the mesocyclone. I don't want to pull away right now from the camera. Seeing several of them being detected, which indicates potentially a strengthening storm. We've got extremely low, I'm talking 100 meters, 150 meters off the ground clouds, no joke. I'm measuring that by the fact that there is a cell phone tower to my left that is probably about 300 feet tall, and there was literally a small cloud that just went underneath the top of the tower. So we've got some of these clouds are literally, you can climb a big ladder and catch them, right, like these right here. So we've got a lot of moisture streaming back into this storm. It should have ample energy. It depends if it's going to get engulfed by this big blob of storms back off to the west, which it probably will here soon. But it looks like our Baton Rouge storm may be the next target, but I'm not going to give up on this one just yet, folks. Here's a quick radar update with Radar Omega. I know that probably looks foreign to you if you don't know what radar is or how to read it. I can't really explain it right now because we're in the middle of a tornado warning. However, north of Port Barre, where you see that red blob and that green blob touching each other, that red blob is the RFD coming around, that green blob, and that bright green blob / white blob just north of me, that's that really strong inflow that we were just observing. That's that wind, that surface-based wind with energy going back into the storm very, very quickly, causing that mesocyclone to rotate. On the top of the screen, that's precipitation, that's rain, and it looks very messy. So not a favorable storm mode for a tornado. So I don't know if this is going to maintain its tornado warning very much longer or not. I don't know if it's going to produce or not, but regardless, we're on the first tornado. The first storm of the day here was a tornado warning, so we'll see how this goes. Please, if you know anybody in Louisiana, Mississippi, or Alabama today, where the moderate risk is level 4 out of 5 category, or category level 4 out of 5, risk for tornadoes and extremely strong damaging winds up to 80 miles per hour. Please let them know about the impending storms, because these are not going to occur at the typical time. Usually we see these start up around lunch and in the afternoon, but no, we're talking about early morning for the commute. This is not a good time.
Just give me all this long call so I can keep it available for the real stuff.
Tornado watch also in effect. I am outrunning this a little bit because we have a bit of urgency as we have that large squall line back off to our west, which could produce tornadoes, but the one by Baton Rouge has my eye as well. We can always come back to the squall line. I'm not seeing very strong gate-to-gate shear or anything like that on radar. I think I'm going to get a new scan here shortly. So I'll give you an update on that momentarily. Here's a view behind us. If that thing does look like it's going to plant one, we'll go up into it. I honestly thought it was going to produce back there at Opelousas. I'm very surprised it didn't. I try to not call it early. You know, I try to not say it's going to produce until I know it's going to produce. So it takes a lot for me to say I think it's about to produce. I honestly thought it was going to produce. So we are staring down the barrel of a loaded gun, which could be a potential severe weather outbreak today. It's not guaranteed, but it is definitely a potential severe weather outbreak today. New severe thunderstorm warning for the entire line of storms is coming out. It is for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's not that big of a deal, but this entire line of storms is warned. It looks like this thing may be handing off to the northern circulation.
There's a reporting possible tornado on the ground in the Crop Springs area.
Possible tornado on the ground. Where is Crop Springs? 7 minutes ahead. That is not a. There's no way that's a tornado. That's 7 minutes ahead of us. There is not a tornado on the ground up there. That's not possible. That's a bogus report.
All right, I'm still moving eastbound on 190 right now, just blasting east at this rate.
That's a bogus report. It's not even raining there.
I'm gonna shoot up 71 here in a second.
I would not do that. It's gonna get stuck. This storm's about to get eaten by the blob behind it. I think. I think I'm gonna stop and just stage right here, guys. Just in case I decide
Southwestern and west central Louisiana.
to take 71, but I think that would be a very bad idea.
Thankfully, this stuff, at least right now, is only moving at 35, so that gives us the opportunity to catch it.
Severe thunderstorm warning for
About to get eaten by the line, though.
Southwestern Louisiana, northwestern Iberia Parish, and south central Louisiana.
Oh, these guys are going to miss it if they all shoot up 71.
Eastern Jefferson Davis Parish, and southwestern Louisiana.
Yeah, that line's coming quick, guys. Really quick. That could quash this tornado warning soon.
Northern Vermilion Parish, and southwestern Louisiana.
Line's coming. Tornado warning here. The line is moving about 60 to 70 miles an hour. This tornado warning is 17 miles in front of the storm. It's moving at 60 miles per hour, let's say, so about 17 minutes from quashing this worst case scenario kind of thing. Not a lot of life left in this tornado warning here, I don't think. Probably gonna have to just get east.
Donna, keep going east.
Yep.
Charles has issued a severe thunderstorm
That's the right call.
Southeastern Cameron Parish and southwestern Louisiana. Southwestern Vermilion.
Yeah, I think that's the right call. We're about 17 minutes from the line quashing this.
Daylight time. At 7:20 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles south of Rockefeller Wildlife Range, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and penny-sized hail.
Yeah, it's definitely trying to wrap up in there. I don't know if it'll really have time to do it, though, is the problem.
I know, but my chase is over if I shoot off there and take it, you know.
Pickyun Island and Rockefeller Wildlife Range. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly via thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado, go at once into a small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, your tornado warning in effect until 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Louisiana. Tornado warning in effect until 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time for north-central Lafayette, southeastern Evangeline, northeastern Acadia, and central St. Andrews parishes. At 7:22 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms capable of producing tornadoes were located along a line extending from near Maloof Branch, moving east at 70 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicating rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. The damage is likely. Dangerous storms.
New flash flood warning issued.
Source, Savoy, Branch, Torrential, and region around at 7:25 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Opelousas, Karen Grove, Sunset, Grand Atoll, and Berry Run around 7:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Washington around 7:35 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. You are outdoors in a mobile, in a vehicle. So, flying debris. This line of thunderstorms is capable of producing tornadoes and damage. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. For your protection, move on the lowest floor of the building.
Jesus Christ, that was a pop. Tried to dodge it, but I couldn't. Say again? Tried to dodge it, but I couldn't.
Just saying, I just passed 71 now.
Great.
The National Weather Service in Lake Charles has issued a flash flood warning for southwestern Waelti Parish in central Louisiana, Evangeline Parish in central Louisiana, southeastern Rainfall Parish in central Louisiana, northwestern St. Landry Parish in central Louisiana, northwestern Acadia Parish in southwestern Louisiana, northeastern Jefferson Davis Parish in southwestern Louisiana, until 10:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:22 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 4 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 4 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Eunice, Ville Platte, Bunkie, Maboo, Basile, Chitaville, Turkey Creek, Morrow, Pine Prairie, Chitonia, Evergreen, Riddle, Chico State Park, Indian Lake, Bayou Chico, Prairie Run, Savoy, Grand Prairie, Swords, and Whiteville. Turn around, don't drown, but close. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. The severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern rain. North Jefferson Davis, southwestern Evangeline, the Beauregard, northwestern Acadia. And parishes is canceled. Was prompted the warning movement area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado effect until 9 a.m. Central Time, Central, Western, Central West. To report, contact your nearest agencies. Or receive reports of the National Weather Service.
Buddy, keep it on your side there. Please.
The National Weather Service in Lake Charles has issued a severe thunderstorm. Central Louisiana, Lafayette Parish in south central Louisiana, eastern Jefferson Parish in southwestern Louisiana, southern Parish in central Louisiana, Acadia, Northern Vermilion.
Yeah, folks, I think we're at the point we just need to start getting east. That storm's about to get snatched up by the line. There's a look at radar Omega, and it's about to be just a mess. It tried very hard to produce a tornado. It just didn't do it. I thought it was going to, but it just didn't. I'm honestly very surprised that it did not. Really surprised. We're going to continue to the east here. Massive line of damaging winds here behind us, back to our west.
Dispatch rescue.
Thanks for joining, everybody. See all this inflow going back up into that region, though. All these low-lying clouds are moving back off to the northwest. Very strong inflow. I think our safest bet is to just bomb east as hard as possible here. Right now, those two tornado warnings back to our west do remain in effect. The Baton Rouge tornado warning is done. That one got expired a little while ago. Because the bridge is rough. Tornado watch is in effect for parts of Louisiana extending into Mississippi. A couple of tornadoes likely here in the tornado watch. Right now, Radar Omega has depicting a mess, an absolute mess. We've got our big squall line with like 70-mile-an-hour winds. Then we've got our discrete mode out here. We'll see if that mode out to the east can pull it off. The tornado threat is far from over. The severe weather threat is far from over. We're looking at a severe threat here that could persist up through the better part of the day. new here, you may consider subscribing to the channel and liking the video as you come in. We've also got the website pinned in the YouTube chat if you'd like to visit our website. And thank you for choosing to watch the stream. I know I can't provide severe weather information for every storm in the world right now, but I can provide you information for the storm and the surrounding storms that we are located on. I promise that I will relay, obviously, visually, anything that we do see out here. So thank you for following along and supporting the efforts. You can also download the Radar Omega app. Just go to the App Store, Google Play, or wherever you get your apps and download Radar Omega. You can also follow along that way as well.
Let's take a 20 and Captain Cade, US 9, he's doing this.
Still a lot of low-lying clouds flying up into that storm region. I suspect that we're going to end up with a QLCS tornado event here. I don't think the discrete mode is working out. But don't be confused, folks. Just because I'm talking about a potential tornado outbreak does not mean it is a guaranteed tornado outbreak. It is a potential severe weather outbreak, not guaranteed. I don't like to do this overhype. I don't like to call stuff an outbreak before it's an outbreak, because what happens is you start losing the trust, because essentially you're a liar.
That guy in that Malibu will not get out of that left lane.
I know, he drives like us. Just, I don't want to become a liar and cry wolf 24/7. I want to be as upfront as possible. This is a potential tornado outbreak. Potential. It's not happened yet. It may not happen, but it also may happen.
Man, they were putting out huge tornado warnings.
Warning. Parish, Central Louisiana. St. Landry, Central Louisiana. Until 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:34 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorm producing both tornadoes located along, extending from near Indian Lake to Washington to Leonville, moving east at 90 miles per hour. Hazard. Source. Radar located. Flying debris will be dangerous. Come shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree death is likely. Palmetto, Fort Bar, Hill, Melville, DuPont, 745. Daylight. In between markers 9 and 45. Take cover now. Move to on the lowest floor of the sturdy building.
These purple boxes are tornado warnings, guys. But no, I think it's very important to relay, yeah, I get you have to be a little bit entertaining so people pay attention. But I think we have to relay ground truth, factual weather information. I don't want to call things outbreaks before they're outbreaks, because eventually the public's going to stop listening. Because how many times do you hear this? Oh, the weatherman said it's going to storm, but it's not going to storm. It never storms when he says it's going to.
What kind of sense does that make?
It's always, well, the weatherman said it was going to snow 8 inches, but we got 2. You know what I mean? So if we reduce the amount of inaccurate things that the weather people say, then the less ammo people have to say things like that and to not listen. I understand a forecast is not going to always be right. We could say 2 feet of snow and only get a foot. We could say 2 feet of snow and get 10. We could say tornado outbreak and get a couple of wind gusts. We could also say there's going to be no severe weather at all and end up with a wedge. So I think it's important to be transparent like today. There is the potential for a tornado outbreak with several strong, intense, long-track tornadoes, but it's not happening yet, and it might not happen. But if it does, you should be prepared. That's why you need to just be paying attention. As long as you pay attention to the weather today, everything's going to be all right. I think that's the message we need to be sending, in my opinion. I think we're starting to get a little bit hungry for views and money on the internet where everything's an emergency. Rainbow. Oh my God, the world's ending. Rainbow. That's basically what it's, you know what I mean? Like something just totally benign and harmless gets turned into a big emergency situation. It's all over the internet. How many times do you see a Facebook ad, and it's got a preview or a title or something that's like, just something totally off the wall, but it has nothing to do with what's in the video. It's just the way the internet is, unfortunately, anymore. We keep flying off to the east here. I think the name of the game today is going to be to get as far east as possible to pick off some more storms. Definitely an early start to the day. Probably, I don't know how far we are out of Baton Rouge. I'm not even going to guess. But I'm west of Baton Rouge. At least traffic is moving good this morning. Thanks everybody for following along. I think it's going to be a really busy day here. Maybe not so much later today, but this morning is going to be pretty busy. I think the next target for now is probably going to be really anything that comes out of this area here, the swampy part of Louisiana, and moves to the north.
And other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Flooding may occur in poor drainage and urban areas. Additional details: thunderstorms containing very heavy rainfall will move across the area today. The intense rainfall rates of 2 to 4 inches in a short time will be associated with these storms, and this could result in flash flooding.
Yeah, flash flooding risk today is very real as well. So if you're in a flood-prone area or you live near a body of water, definitely need to be mindful of that too.
Others should monitor later forecasts and be prepared to take action should flash flood warnings be issued. Wind advisory now in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. West, southwest 25 to 30 miles per hour with winds up to 40 miles per hour expected. Where portions of southeast Louisiana and southern Mississippi. When until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Very busy day again. There may be a chase tomorrow too. Maybe. We'll deal with that later. I mean, we got to get through today first. But Storm Prediction Center is already coming in hot with a 30% risk of severe weather for Monday. So it looks like Monday could be a big deal. Out there on the dry line, west of I-35, back out where we want to be.
She has she needs shelter. She wants to come over here. She has a job.
West Baton Rouge and West Louisiana, in Wilkinson, Mississippi, and Lake Pontchartrain and Lake Waelti. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions.
And she has no way to be good.
Possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio.
I believe they just severe warned our location.
They wouldn't drive through standing water. We gotta get my water trucks out the wheel. So driving through standing water.
Severe thunderstorm warning for West Louisiana Parish in southeastern Louisiana, West Baton Rouge Parish in southeastern Louisiana, Waelti Parish in southeastern Louisiana, East Louisiana Parish in southeastern Louisiana, Northern Idaho Parish in southeastern Louisiana, East Baton Rouge Parish in southeastern Louisiana, until 8:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Palmetto to 6 miles southwest of Waelti near Cross Springs to 7 miles west of Atchafalaya National Wildlife Refuge near Cecilia, moving east at 75 miles per hour.
Yep. Good push. He's, I think that lane ended. He's got no lights on.
Source, radar
Smokes the guy in front of me.
Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings.
I gotta figure out if I want to go down I-10 or go east on 12. I think I want to take 12 because
Denham Springs, Port Allen,
then we can go
Road,
south over that
St.
lake.
Francisville, Clinton, Oak Hills Place, St. Gabriel, Otis, Burley, Livonia, Maryland Wynn, Slaughter, Fort Oak, Rosedale, Crosthead, and Morganza. This includes the following interstates: Interstate 10 in Louisiana between mile markers 128 and 168. Interstate 12 between mile markers 1 and 9. Interstate 110 in Louisiana between mile markers 1 and 8. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Louisiana and southern Mississippi. Repeating, A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana: East Baton Rouge, East Feliciana. Flood watch remains in effect through this evening. Flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where portions of southeast Louisiana, including the following parishes: East Feliciana, northern Tampa,
Kind of thinking about, I don't really see many people down here, but I think this might be the spot to be.
Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying flood-prone locations. Flooding may occur in poetry and urban areas. Additional details, thunderstorms continue to bring rainfall across the area today. Intense rainfall rates of 2 to 4 inches in a short time will be associated with these storms, and this could result in flash flooding.
Decide if I want to go down 10 or if I want to go east on 12 and then south. Oh boy. Probably gonna go east on 12, guys, because this stuff's moving northeast. I think it's gonna need just a little bit of time. And then we can go south on 55 if we have to. I've made that mistake several times before with blasting southeast on 10 and then I get screwed. I don't know if there's a right or wrong answer today though. Regardless, we gotta go east. All that stuff coming up out of the swampy lands down by Thibodeau, Homa, those areas, we gotta watch.
70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Expects considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations intended include Baton Rouge, Zachary, Baker, Denham Springs, Fort Allen, Lewis, Jackson, St. Francisco, Clinton, Oak Hills Place, St. Gabriel, Otis, Hurley, Livonia, Maryland Wind, Slaughter, Fort Oak, Rosedale, Crosshead, and Organza. This includes the following interstates: First and in Louisiana, the 20-mile markers 128 and 168.
Gotta keep up the pace here, because at some point we're gonna run into traffic. It's just inevitable around the Baton Rouge area here. Kind of trying to make up for it in advance, you know.
The tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight
Half a
Time
mile,
for South
slight right on Access Drive.
Mississippi.
Oh no.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
No, that's right. Seriously.
Slight right on Access Drive.
Okay.
East Feliciana, Iberville, Breaker,
No, this is right.
and West Feliciana.
Slight right on Access Drive.
The National Weather Service has issued
Yeah, to Interstate 12, sure as shit.
effective until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following parishes in Louisiana: Ascension, East Baton Rouge, East Feliciana, Iberville, Livingston, Wayne, St. Helena, Tampa, West Baton Rouge, and West Feliciana, in Wilkinson, Mississippi, and Lake Washington.
It is one thing Google Maps is good for, though, is trying to get around at rush hour.
The watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to know a weather 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time observations for the local area on Wednesday, April 10th. In Baton Rouge, a thunderstorm was reported. Temperature 73 degrees, dew point 69, and the relative humidity 87%.
This is taking us around to interstate, whatever. We're gonna go east. We just gotta get around Baton Rouge. This is apparently the quickest way with traffic right now. But as much as I hate Google Maps, it does do a pretty good job with rerouting for traffic. So I tend to trust it in most situations. Not all, most. You're in the wrong lane. Yeah, it's just, really, buddy? I feel like if you're going to be in the left lane, you need to drive at least at the speed limit, not 5.5 under. What?
Showers with thunderstorms likely this morning. Then showers and
Just said it seems like everybody in this area got their license from a freaking Cracker Jack box.
Well, yeah, it's funny how, like, the ones that are doing dumb stuff have, like, these really beat-up cars, like they've been in, like, 5 accidents, you know.
Possible this morning. Freezing with highs in the upper 70s. East winds 20 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 40 miles per hour. Becoming southeast with gusts up to 30 miles per hour this afternoon. Chance of rain near 100%. Tonight, mostly...
We only got a mile here. Pretty familiar with this area. It seems like it chase a lot down here, especially this year. Yeah, but let's just brake check for no freaking reason. We're doing 45 and a 55, and you're going to sit here and brake check me. Why? Why? Buddy.
EM20, Delta level fall, Mobile Drive, 755.
Welcome center, moving east at 75 miles per hour. These are destructive storms for hurricane force winds hazard, 80 miles per hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged.
Yeah, I'm sorry for stabbing the brakes. This guy's braking checking me, even though we were doing, 10 to 15 under, so.
Power outages are likely.
Location 97.
Zachary, Baker, Denham Springs, Port
Fine. People are being stupid right now. It's fairly obvious.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. Thank God we're about to get on the freaking interstate.
For 1,000 feet, turn left onto the I-10 East ramp to Baton Rouge.
Squall line is moving east at 75, and in the text of the warning it says these are destructive storms for hurricane force winds.
Yeah, I know. I was going to go down 10 and go to, go! Christ. I was going to go down 10 and try to catch those storms coming off of the swamp, but I was afraid I was going to get caught behind. Yeah, this is typical Baton Rouge traffic for 7:57 a.m. Well, that's just semi-traffic coming through here, so we'll let them go by and then we'll get back with the program here. Okay, maybe not. I guess it was just one. Alright, now we're back in the program and let's get them coming off.
Let's get some good discrete storms way ahead. Since that one ground a little bit ago was only going.
That chick's on her phone. She's got her phone about 2 inches from her nose. That's probably why. If you're gonna be on your phone, at least drive better while you're doing it. I don't know. At least hold it out in front of you so you can still see the windshield like a real pro. right? It's a joke. Calm down. Somebody's gonna get mad at that. Calm down. Yeah, it's a big nasty squall line coming at us, guys. Strong winds.
Looks like it did work out a little bit better for us. J-Jack's a little ways behind us, but I know he went down to 10 and then east.
Toast. I don't know why. Every time I go through here, it always smells like burnt toast. I think it's this factory. It smells like burnt toast.
Yeah, I thought it was my inverter, so I moved it. Now I don't have any power on my inverter, so I gotta pull over in a minute.
I said something because I didn't know if you were because you're trucking. I thought it was last time. Last time I came through here, I started panicking thinking my truck was on fire.
Yeah, of course, now of all times, I've got to find somewhere to stop.
I thought his thing was on fire. I thought that too a couple months ago when I came over this bridge. I thought the truck was on fire, but it's just the factory or whatever. Remember, folks, this severe weather risk extends up into parts of Mississippi as well. This is not just a Louisiana target. The risk will move east throughout the day.
We found a faster route with the I-10 East, which saves 7 minutes. If you prefer to stay on the current route, tap no thanks. Your route will be affected by flash flood.
It's the name of the game, though. You got to stay out ahead of these big squalls because the most robust tornado risk is going to be out ahead of the squall line and with those discrete cells. The squall line could still have strong embedded tornadoes potentially, but the greatest risk, at least right now, is out ahead of it. Looks like our potential target storm is getting a severe thunderstorm warning right now. That's that flashing polygon. We're going to intercept it up here somewhere.
National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for St. John the Baptist Parish in southeastern Louisiana, eastern Section Parish in southeastern Louisiana, St. James Parish in southeastern Louisiana, northwestern St. Charles Parish in southeastern Louisiana, southeastern Livingston Parish in southeastern Louisiana, northwestern Lafourche Parish in southeastern Louisiana, east central Assumption Parish in southeastern Louisiana, until 8:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. 8:01 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Lamadeville, or near Slidell, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Slidell, Reserve, LaFosse, Gramercy, Rochard, Sorrento, French Settlement, Kelowna, Eckerd, South Vacherie, Convent, North Vacherie, Garyville, Wallace, Supreme, Check Bay, Lamadeville, Whitehall, and Moss. This includes the following interstates: Interstate 10 in Louisiana between mile markers 184 and 213. Interstate 55 in Louisiana between mile markers 1 and 8. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Louisiana. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana: Assumption, Lafourche, Livingston, St. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect.
We're going to watch that storm as it makes its way up. Located here. Here's our target storm. This is the route we're going to take. Storm motion is this way, so I expect we will intercept it somewhere near Hammond.
Oh, you want to know what's the most annoying part about this whole thing?
I'd love to be down here,
These
but we
two
just won't
trucks that
make
are
it.
struggling to pass each other right now, same company.
Wow.
Freaking stupid. Yeah, but I just got stuck going on 12 instead of 10 because these two trucks blocked up the whole lane. You gotta be freaking kidding me.
All because you spilled burnt toast.
I wish I still had the freaking PA hooked up to this thing. I would have given them a big old move the fuck over.
Alright, I can relate to that. New tornado warning up to our north.
6 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near the road, moving at 75 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now.
Large and extremely dangerous
Hazard,
tornado by
damaging
St.
tornado.
Francisville.
Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation.
going to be a
Flying debris will be
radar
damaged to
indicator
those
on
caught
Omega.
without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes,
Yeah,
businesses,
it's like
and vehicles
PDS
is likely
warning
and
for
complete
radar
destruction is
indicated
possible.
rotation.
The tornado will be near St. Francisville around 8:10 a.m. Central Daylight
Thing
Time.
on CC. I wonder, like, is the glitch radar indicated or is the glitch PDS? I wonder.
25 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
I think the glitch is PDS. I'm not seeing anything on radar that really indicates anything that big.
Yeah, that might be a glitch.
To protect your life, take cover
That
now.
might be a glitch.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a
Nothing on
sturdy
CC. I
building.
think somebody accidentally
Avoid
hit
windows.
PDS and they're like, oh.
If you are outdoors,
Yep,
in
I
a
have
mobile
it.
home,
They're about to
or
correct
in
that.
a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 8:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana: East Feliciana, Frank Coupee, and West Feliciana.
That's the St. Francisville/Jackson, Louisiana tornado warning. I don't think there's a tornado on the ground. It says radar indicated.
National Weather Service has issued tornado
I
warning
suspect they're going to correct that. I don't think that it's on the ground. I think that may be a slight accident. It says large and extremely dangerous tornado near new roads, and that's source radar indicated, but I don't see anything on radar.
Be advised that the radio is going in and out, in and out. Anybody in New Roads area, I have people trapped in the trailer, 300 trailer, 9275, Torrential Smith Road, 9275,
Thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time for West Feliciana, West Baton Rouge, Frank Coupee, East Feliciana, Northern Iberville, and East Baton Rouge parishes.
I'm assuming they're going to correct that warning soon,
Severe thunderstorms were located
unless I'm wrong.
30 miles west of Wakefield to near St. Francisville to near New Roads to near Woodville to near wind, moving east at 70 miles per hour. These are destructive storms for hurricane force winds hazard, 80 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely.
I've still not seen an update to that warning. I don't know what is going on.
Zachary, Baker.
Maybe the Weather Service has in New Orleans is, I don't know what is going on. I don't know why that is tornado warned. For a large destructive tornado. I don't know why. But there is a tornado warning for Valenciana Parish, Coupee Parish, and yeah. Includes Jackson, Louisiana, and St. Francisville. It says until 8:30 a.m. Central Time at 8:06, quote, large, extremely dangerous tornado near new roads moving east 75 miles per hour.
They know how to drive.
I honestly don't know if that's accurate, but regardless, it is tornado warned. Because I don't see why it's confirmed right now. I don't know what's going on with that, honestly. I really don't. It could just be an accident. I'm assuming that they would correct that very soon here if it is.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms have the potential to cause serious injury and significant property damage. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana: East Baton Rouge, East Feliciana, Iberville, Frank Coupee, West Baton Rouge, and West Feliciana. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 101, effective until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following parishes in Louisiana: Ascension, East Baton Rouge, East Feliciana, Iberville, Livingston, Frank Coupee, St. Helena, Tangipahoa, West Baton Rouge, and West Feliciana, in Wilkinson, Mississippi.
Definitely watching storms to our south, still on par for our target area here. Just got to deal with traffic, but this is typical Baton Rouge traffic. Kind of expect this going through here, honestly. It's part of the job.
Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Released on the 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time observations for the local area on Wednesday, April 10th. And Baton 69, and the relative humidity 90%. Wind speed 17 miles an hour, gusting to 26. The pressure 29.6 degrees and falling. In Lafayette, a thunderstorm was reported, reducing the visibility to 3/4 of a mile.
Point over there, like a really big overhang there.
93%. Winds west at 23 miles an hour.
9th Street, just south of 4th Street. There's a truck that you can pull into, and it gives me cover.
Charles, a thunderstorm.
Range.
5. Alexandria, a thunderstorm, reducing visibility to 1 mile. 62. Shreveport,
Just gotta get through traffic. Traffic lightens up a little bit, maybe about 5 miles east of here.
63. New Orleans International Airport, a thunderstorm. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time for St. John the Baptist, Eastern Essex,
Now you get over it.
St. James, Northwestern St. Charles, Southeastern Livingston, Northwestern Rockford, and East Central Assumption parishes. At 8:13 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Congress, or 11 miles north of Slidell, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations intended include Reserve, LaPlace, Mercy, Orchard, Sorrento, French Settlement, Pomona, Haggard, South Bashery, Convent, North Bashery, Caryville, Wallace, Shack Bay, Whitehall, and Moss.
You put in some more terms on
The
there,
following
can you connect?
Interstate 10 in Louisiana,
if they know the rest of the thing.
184 and 213. Interstate 10 private Louisiana between mile markers 1 and 8. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Louisiana. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
We'll be out of this rain here shortly, so we'll be able to pick up the speed again.
Small central room in a sturdy structure.
Make up for a little time.
Area room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana: Assumption, Lafourche, Livingston, St. Charles, St. James, and St. John the Baptist. These are the 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time observations for the local area on Wednesday, April 10th. At Baton Rouge, cloudy. Temperature 72 degrees, 2.69, and the relative humidity 90%. Winds at 17 miles an hour, gusting to 26. The pressure 29.6 degrees and falling.
Folks, here's a live look at Radar Omega once again. It's a big mess out here. Again, I'm watching really anything that develops down in this swamp and moves northeast.
Forecast for Baton Rouge and the surrounding area. Tornado watch 101 in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time this afternoon. Wind advisory in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Today, showers with thunderstorms likely this morning. Then showers and thunderstorms likely this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may even force damage winds, large hail, heavy rainfall, and tornadoes. Locally heavy rainfall possible this morning. Freezing with highs in the upper 70s. East winds 20 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 40 miles per hour. Coming southeast with gusts up to 30 miles per hour this afternoon. Chance of rain to 100%. Tonight, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers in the evening. 15 to 20 miles. The tornado warning for central wind to be parish is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled, but the severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Louisiana. A tornado warning remains in effect until 8:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern West Feliciana and northwestern East Feliciana parishes. At 8:17 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe squall line capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage was located over Spillman or near Jackson, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. These dangerous storms will be near Wilson and Norwood around 8:25 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
Well, the plan here. New Orleans, the city of New Orleans has a flash flood warning, by the way.
An interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 8:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana, East Feliciana and West Feliciana. Here is the forecast for Baton Rouge and the surrounding area. Tornado watch 101 in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time this afternoon. Wind advisory in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Today, showers with thunderstorms likely this morning. Then showers and thunderstorms likely this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds. There's heavy rainfall and tornadoes. Locally heavy rainfall possible this morning.
Yeah, right now, nothing really has my interest tornado-wise. That's probably going to change here. The area where tornadoes are most likely today is basically from here all the way up to up through Hattiesburg and into southwestern Alabama. Not a particularly dangerous situation in Jackson. That is not correct. That was, I believe, that was a mistake that was accidentally put out there. It is tornado warning for a squall line that could produce tornadoes. There is no tornado on the ground. I believe that may have been a mistake when they issued the warning. There was never a report, and there was never any visual confirmation or anything on correlation coefficient that would indicate debris in the air from a tornado striking a structure or trees, which there's plenty of in that area. So no, there's no particularly dangerous situation up there right now. I think that just might have been a mistake. There is a tornado warning, but I believe that that was mistakenly issued as a PDS/observed tornado. But it has been since corrected, it appears. So we are perfectly in a good position right now. I'm glad we didn't take off after it. But we'll see what happens, guys. It's just a mess out here right now. But the day is very early. Regardless of where you're watching from, thanks for joining this morning. I know it's awful early, for a stream anyway. tornado, or the first storm that we got on of the day went tornado warned within like 15 minutes of the stream starting, which is pretty nuts.
Thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time for West Louisiana, West Baton Rouge, Waelti, East Louisiana, Northern Iberville, and East Baton Rouge parishes. At 8:09 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from 8 miles west of Wakefield to moving at 70 miles per hour. These are destructive storms for hurricane force winds hazard 80 miles per hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. Locations impacted include Baton Rouge, Zachary, Baker, Denham Springs, Fort Allen, Rose, Jackson, St. Francisville, Clinton, Oak Hills Place, St. Gabriel, Otis, Raleigh, Livonia, Maryland William, Slaughter, Fort Oak, Rosedale, Charleston, and
So things have kind of temporarily calmed down a bit. So, for those of you asking, looking ahead, Monday is probably going to be our next robust severe weather threat. After today, SPC is being pretty bullish on that day, 30% severe risk. Looking areas of west of I-35, Oklahoma, Texas, maybe even Kansas. Tuesday as well, possibly. Looks like it's going to get busy next week.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms have the potential to cause serious injury and significant property damage. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana: East Baton Rouge, East Louisiana, Iberville, Waelti, West Baton Rouge, and West Louisiana. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time for St. John the Baptist, Eastern Ascension, St. James, Northwestern St. Charles,
As traffic clears up.
Livingston, Northwestern Waelti, and East Central Assumption parishes. At 8:13 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located.
No, I've never seen any horrible one time before.
Moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
Thank you, sir. Code 4.
Applause, Mercy, Orchard, Torrential, French Settlement, Florida, Hanford, South Vestry, Conley, Old Vestry, Maryville, Wallace, Chastain, Whitehall, and Moss. This includes the following interstates: Interstate 10 in Louisiana between mile markers 184 and 213. Interstate 55 in Louisiana between mile
We're still on track. We've got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings that are coming up. I got to cross near Hammond, Louisiana here.
Tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana: Assumption, Montrose, Livingston, St. Charles, St. James, and St. John the Baptist. Tornado warning for Central Waelti parish is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled, but the severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect. The tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Louisiana. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 101, effective until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following parishes: Louisiana, Ascension, Baton Rouge,
into the rain here now. For a little while. Again. I hate driving in the rain, especially in this area. Just traffic gets so bad.
1033 for takeoff.
Service in New Orleans has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Wilkinson County in southern Mississippi, Mid-County in southern Mississippi, until 9:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:20 Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 9 miles northwest of Spillman to near Woodville to near Norwood to Wilson to near Clinton, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Liberty, Centerville, Whitefield, Gloucester, Smithfield, Milford, and Crosby. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southern Mississippi. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:15 a.m. Central Daylight and for the following counties: Wilkinson, Mississippi. Central Daylight Time observations for the local area on Wednesday.
And back in the washing machine, just like yesterday.
Again, actual virus line to see where it's going. Rain lot 30. Time 8:32.
Alright, left lane just cleared out. Nice.
Well, we're moving at a whopping 45 miles an hour right now.
Should clear out here in a second. There were a bunch of semis in the left lane and just all got out.
Well, I've literally got a red Charger in front of me doing 45 and not willing to get over. There's nobody in front of them.
It's a Charger. It's probably stolen or has bald tires. Just kidding about the left lane clearing out. Sorry. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay, yeah. Special attention, folks. New Orleans. Heads up, you've got a potential tornadic circulation there. Surprised that's not tornado warned. Looks like a tornado could be trying to form south of New Orleans there. Reflectivity looks like crap, but... New Orleans, that thing is trying to wrap itself up. Why are you trying to have me take per hour. What a joke.
Keep on I-12
I don't know what this guy's sitting in the left lane for. I want to see if he's passing or what. No, there's nobody in front of the van.
Your route may be affected by flash flood warning.
I believe it. New severe thunderstorm warning being issued for this location. It must be a big one because it's coming over the WIA. Buddy, you're freaking in the left lane with nobody in the right.
Livingston Parish, southeastern Louisiana. Santa Parish, southeastern Louisiana. Western Washington Parish, southeastern Louisiana. Pike County in southern Mississippi. Southeastern of Mid-County in southern Mississippi. Until 9:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:34 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Norwood to near Wilson to near Pines of Brownfield to near Gardere, moving east at 65 miles per hour. These are active storms for Hurricane Force hazard, 80 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. Locations impacted include Hammond, Denham Springs, Greensburg, Amite, Ponchatoula, Walker, Amite City, Magnolia, Kentwood, Livingston, Summit, Independence, Rosewood, French Settlement, Albany, Fort Vincent, Springfield, Osaka, and Montpelier. This includes the following interstates. Interstate 12 between mile markers 10 and 52. Interstate 55 in Louisiana between mile markers 15 and 66. Interstate 55 in Mississippi between mile markers 1 and 24. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is an extremely dangerous situation with tornado-like wind speeds expected. Mobile homes and high-profile vehicles are especially susceptible to winds of this magnitude and may be overturned. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms have the potential. Flood watch remains in effect through this evening.
There you have it. We're in a severe thunderstorm warning for 80 mile per hour winds, 8-0. This entire squall line is capable of winds of up to 80 mile per hour. That's very significant, especially to those of you with mobile homes or anything of that nature. Continuing east, folks, we're passing by Hammond.
Portions of southeast Louisiana, including the following parishes: Louisiana, where the potential Popup, Lakes, St. Helena, Washington, and Western Louisiana, and southern Mississippi, including the following.
Yeah, we want to keep going east, guys, because this line is catching up to us. There's going to be plenty of time later today to go catch that massive squall line with destructive winds. But once that thing goes over, there's no getting back out in front of it. So we got to keep out ahead of it to the east here, so that we can catch any tornadoes that develop out ahead of it. We've got all day to catch that line. So we're just going to keep heading east. As is being mentioned here by the Weather Service, flash flooding could be an issue with low-lying areas or areas next to a body of water, or basically anything that's prone to flooding. Those conditions could be experienced today. Just a ton of rain. I mean, as you can see. Flash flood warnings in effect. New Orleans, the town in New Orleans has a flash flood warning. Tornado warning north of Slidell. It's going to be like that all day. We're getting these kind of pop-up tornado warnings.
The National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a tornado warning for central St. Tammany Parish in southeastern Louisiana, northwestern Hancock County, southern Mississippi, Pearl River County in southern Mississippi.
Oh, dumb fuck, your doors are open. What's coming out of your truck?
At 8:41
Hey, Brandon, be careful. This truck in front of me's got his doors open. He's got shit pulling out of his trailer.
Pearl River, or 10 miles southwest of Pickyun, moving northeast 30 miles per hour.
Nice.
Tornado.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, because flashing my lights at him will give me killed on the internet.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs,
Buddy, your trailer's open, and you're losing shit out of your trailer.
Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near. Around
You're not. Oh, come on. Literally, your trailer's open and you're losing shit out of your trailer.
This tornado warned that storm barely to our
The
east.
following Interstate 59.
I know, this guy was dropping, I don't know what it was, if it's just debris or what.
Between mile markers 1 and 26.
I'm trying to get him out of the left lane, so pay attention here, the fact that the freaking trailer is swinging. I don't know how he doesn't see him, swinging into the
Avoid
mirror.
windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle,
Buddy, your trailer's
substantial
open. You're
shelter and
losing
protect
shit.
yourself
Like, there's
from
crap,
debris.
like debris falling out of your trailer.
A tornado warning has been issued until 9.
I don't think I'm too far behind you. I see your lights. I turned mine on. Hopefully I can get up there with you and we can get this guy to realize it.
Yeah, I'll just lay on the horn when I go by, and he's either going to get pissed and flip me off, or realize, oh shit, something's wrong.
The National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for St. Helena Parish in southeastern Louisiana.
Does he have swing doors, I imagine, not a rolling door?
Yeah, he's in the right lane now. Maybe if you go by and lay on your horn. Somebody on the internet will be like, oh, he's trying to be a cop again. No, trying to help somebody out. Nah, that could be very dangerous. One of them doors could swing and hit a car. I've seen it happen, actually. I think it's raining so hard, you just probably can't see out his damn mirrors. If those were swinging enough, you should have been able to see them. It's probably raining so hard you can't.
Oh yeah, those doors are wide open. My goodness.
Why we check the trail.
Settlement, Albany, Fort Lincoln, Springfield, Old Mega, and Montpelier. The following 12-mile marker.
I don't see any freight in there, so at least it's empty.
24.
Yeah, shit down the road out there. I don't know if screwdrivers or what. There's something fell off bounced on the road and they hit it. I don't know if it was like tools just in the back or what. Maybe it was the padlock, who knows.
Man, I hope we can get to the through this creek with the cause of the wall to be able to get up that swamp.
Something like
or 10 miles southwest of Pickyun, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location.
Alright, I think we'll get in a little bit better spot with traffic here soon. According to Google Maps, it does lighten up a little bit.
Or destroyed. Damage to windows and vehicles will occur. Damage likely. The major storm will be near. Machines around 10:50 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Winds of about 9:10 a.m. Central Daylight Time. This includes the following interstates. Interstate 59 in Louisiana, mile marker, or N11. Interstate 59 in Mississippi, mile marker, 1N26. Should cover now. Move to a basement floor and interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Store outdoors in a mobile home or
Yeah, this is that traffic we expected. We should plan for it.
I'm wondering if we'll be able to join us and talk about the conditions we're seeing. Yeah, that's fine. How soon? In about a minute. Yeah, that's fine.
Get up.
My God, we were just getting dumped on. Absolutely torrential rainfall out here. The town of, I believe it's Pickyun, you guys have a possible developing tornado heading right for you. Here is the possible developing tornado. Here's Pickyun. Here's Interstate 59. You have just a few minutes to prepare. That's a pretty, well, okay. That's not the strongest I've ever seen, but that's definitely trying to wrap up. That could be a tornado producer here. a little bit later on. Pickyun in 15 minutes. Richardson in 18 minutes. Tyler, 38 minutes. What a massive storm. Absolute mess out here. But the good news is we are actually moving and not just standing still. It sometimes happens out here when it rains on this road. Moving pretty good. It's good. Definitely a positive. That tornado warning to our northeast is still not a confirmed tornado. It's still radar indicated. Not on the ground right now, I don't think. Could be soon, though. Construction is just not helping us. Once we get past this, I think we'll be alright. I'll take up a little bit of time. We're not really behind, but we don't want to fall behind.
My goodness, this thing's just been dumping buckets.
Scan on.
Rain is something else, guys. It's an absolute torrential downpour. There's nobody in front of this blue truck. I hope he moves over and lets people by here. Oh, there he goes. There we go. Yeah, the Pickyun storm doesn't look that great anymore. Definitely fell apart a little bit. I think it's kind of getting sucked up into that big blob of rain up there. It's not helping it. very large and dangerous, frankly, squall line producing 80 mile per hour winds back off to our west. That's this one here. Moving this way, we've got plenty of time to catch that later. Right now we need to focus on the tornado risk here. The squall line's not going anywhere. It's going to be going all morning.
Has issued a flash flood warning for west central St. Tammany Parish in southeastern Louisiana until noon central daylight time. At 9 a.m. central daylight time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts to 4 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Covington, Avila Springs, and Madisonville. This includes the following interstates: Interstate 12 between mile markers 57 and 69. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood hazards to current vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until noon central daylight time for the following parish: St. Tammany, Louisiana. The tornado warning for north central St. Tammany Parish canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Louisiana and southern Mississippi. Flood watch remains in effect through this evening. 1. Flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where portions of central, south central, southeast, and southwest Mississippi, including the following areas: in central Mississippi, Simpson and Smith; in central Mississippi, Clark, Jasper, Kemper, Lauderdale, and Lee; in south central Mississippi, Jefferson Davis, Lawrence, Lincoln, and Marion; in southeast Mississippi, Covington, Forest, Jones, and Lamar; in southwest Mississippi, Franklin, Mississippi. When, through this evening, impacts, excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Flooding may occur in poor drainage and urban areas. Additional details: thunderstorms containing very heavy rainfall will move across the area today.
Alright guys, this is a mess.
Storms, and this could result in flash flooding.
I have to decide if I want to go up 59 or toward Hattiesburg in the east, or if I want to go east on 10. I've got about 17 miles to decide.
Flood watch remains in effect through the evening. What? Flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where portions of southeast Louisiana, including following parishes: Louisiana, northern tip of Popup, Lake, Helena, Washington, and West Louisiana and southern Mississippi, including the following counties of the Pearl River, Pike, Waldo, and Wilkinson. When, during this evening, impacts, excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and thunderstorm locations. Flooding may occur in forward drainage and urban areas. Additional details: thunderstorms containing very heavy rainfall will move across the area today. Intense rainfall rates of 2 to 4 inches in a short time will be associated with these storms, and this could result in flash flooding. www.weather.gov/. Flood monitor later forecast and be prepared to take action should flash flood or should be issued. The National Weather Service and Portland has issued a At 9:05 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing waterspouts was located 7 nautical miles northwest of Kenner, moving east at 15 knots. Hazard: waterspouts and wind gusts in excess of 50 knots. Source: radar. Impact: waterspouts can quickly form and capsize boats, damage vessels, low rigs, increase suddenly higher waves. Make sure all on board are in a secure location and wearing life jackets. Expect wind gusts in excess of 50 knots and suddenly higher waves. Boats could sustain catastrophic damage or capsize. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Return to safe harbor if possible. Locations of tactics include the midpoint of the Causeway Bridge, Eaton Isle, Lake Pontchartrain and Lake Maurepas, Orland Marina, Mandeville, and Kenner. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Louisiana and adjacent coastal waters. Continue to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. The National Weather Service in Portland has issued a flash by warning for West Central and southeastern Louisiana until Central Daylight Time.
Really not much changed to any of the warnings other than the addition of that special marine warning for Lake Pontchartrain.
Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to be shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Covington, Popup, and Madisonville. This includes the following interstates: 12 between-mile markers 57 and 69. Turn around, don't drive when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths are current vehicles. Beware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. A flash flood warning has been issued until Central Daylight Time for the following parish: St. Tammany, Louisiana. Wind advisory now in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. What? Southwind 25 to 30 miles per hour, gusts up 40 miles per hour expected. Where? Portions of southeast and southern Mississippi. When? Until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Slow down and a 3-hour outage is result. Extra caution when driving, especially operating high-profile vehicles. Throughout the world, the National Weather Service in Portland has issued a special marine warning. Tornado warning for Pearl River County is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened for over 2 minutes.
Probably we'll go east on 10 and then go north a little bit later. Otherwise, we're just going to get caught in the rain. And we'll never be able to see anything. It's just going to be like this all morning otherwise. Basically, we've got two modes. Squall line back here with 80-mile-per-hour winds, and out here we've got the potential of supercell tornadoes forming and moving north-northeast. I'm located right here. I'm going to continue east on I-10. We can go north out of Biloxi and go into Hattiesburg or something if we have to. Makes the most sense to just stay on course for right now, because the storm's coming off the water can produce, maybe. Going by Slidell right now.
9:14 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the area. Between 1 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Hammond, Ponchatoula, Springfield, McAlvany, Robert, and Big Fall. This includes the following interstates: Interstate 55 of Louisiana between mile markers 24 and 38. Interstate 12 between mile markers 35 and 48. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Close to flood depths, current vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. A flash flood warning has been issued until 12:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parish: Popup, Louisiana. These are the 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time observations for the local area on Wednesday, April 10th.
Alright, once you get by Slidell, the traffic thins out significantly. So, that gives me hope. It's also not really raining as hard in this area that we're headed. There are currently no tornado warnings on the board.
Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over New Orleans, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expects considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations and tactics include New Orleans and East New Orleans. This includes the following.
Yeah, we want the signs for Bay St. Louis.
Mile markers 246 and 256. Interstate 510 between mile markers 1 and 3. The tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Louisiana. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement for small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning will be in effect until 9:30 in Central Daylight Time for the following Portland, Louisiana. These are the 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time observations for the local area on Wednesday, April 10th. New Orleans International Airport, a thunderstorm was reported. Temperature 75 degrees and the relative humidity 93%. Wind south at 25 miles per hour, gusting to 37. The pressure 29.63 inches and rising. At New Orleans Williamson Airport, a thunderstorm was reported reducing the visibility to 1/4 of a mile. Temperature 73 degrees and the relative humidity 93%. Winds at 18 miles an hour, gusting to 43. The pressure 29.60 inches and falling. Slidell, heavy rain and fog, temperature 73 degrees, and the relative...
Kind of watching the storm to our south here.
Wind southeast 15 miles an hour. Shortest observations outside the metro area. Baton Rouge, wind and fog. 4. Popup, light western. 75. Lafayette, a thunderstorm. 66. Shortest observations from the two-state area. Alexandria, wind and fog.
May not be a bad idea to stop.
Shreveport, heavy rain and fog. 4. Monroe, a thunderstorm. 63. Gulfport, Mississippi, a thunderstorm. 73. Breeze are fully reports along the coast and over the Gulf. Head south of Northern Ireland, winds for southeast, at 23 knots. Negative temperature 73 degrees. 45 feet. 40 seconds. In the Torrential, Louisiana North, wind southeast at 14 knots. Negative temperature 74 degrees. Southwest half of the Mississippi River north.
Yeah, it might not be a bad idea to stop. Just to see what this one's got in it.
Southeastern Louisiana, Washington Parish, southeastern Louisiana, Walton County, southern Mississippi, Eastern Pike County, southern Mississippi, central Pearl River County, southern, until 10:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:20 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 30 miles northwest of Finalizing on Clear Mountain near Wilmer, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Intent, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations intended include Boca, Franklinton, Poplar, Slidell, Coronado, Pickyun, Salem, Crossroads, Dexter, McNeil, Mount Hermon, and Angie. This includes Interstate 59 in Mississippi between mile markers 16 and 31. On the north or on the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Louisiana and southern Mississippi. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana, Tampa, and
Stop at the next exit.
following counties.
Just hold on for a minute. Make sure this one right to our south doesn't do anything.
Advisory on effect from 11 a.m. is going to 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday. West, southeast winds 20 to 30 miles per hour with gusts of 60 miles per hour expected. Wind, portions of south central and southwest Alabama, northwest Florida, and southeast Mississippi. Wind from 11 a.m. is going to 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday. Impacts, winds that will roll out unsecured objects. To be blown down and a few power outages may result. 26 strong man-made driving difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Extra caution. Extra outdoor openings. Flood watch remains in effect from 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time this afternoon through late tonight. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall may be possible. Portions of Alabama, including the following areas: Baldwin Central, Baldwin Coastal, Baldwin Inland, Butler, Choctaw, Clark, Torrential, Covington, Torrential, and Indiana, Mobile Central, Mobile Coastal, Mobile.
I think they just extended the severe thunderstorm warning. You'll probably hear that come out in a minute.
Florida, including the following areas: Coastal, Inland, Boston.
Yep.
Service in New Orleans has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Orleans Parish and southeastern Louisiana, St. Timothy Parish, southeastern Louisiana, southeastern Tampa Parish, southeastern Louisiana, south central Washington Parish, southeastern Louisiana, southwestern Pearl River County, southern Mississippi, until 10:45 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 9:23 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles south of Wilmer to Robertson near Ponchatoula to 11 miles east of Whitehall, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Slidell, Hammond, Pickyun, Torrential, Ponchatoula, Pearl River, Popup Springs, Madisonville, Folsom, Sun, Macomb, Robert, Bush, Burlington, West Elk, Pontchartrain, Boise, and Slidell Airport. This includes the following interstates. Interstate 10 in Louisiana between mile markers 259 and 273. Interstate 12 between mile markers 41 and 84. Interstate 55 in Louisiana between mile markers 15 and 27. Interstate 59 in Louisiana between mile markers...
I'm going to stop at the exit for a minute and just wait for another radar scan.
For your protection, move to an exterior room on the lowest floor of a building. Intense thunderstorm lines can produce 3 tornadoes and widespread significantly damage. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, it is best to move to an exterior room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms may cause serious injury and significant...
Moist.
Flood watch remains in effect from 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The
Preset, this stuff is dumping. It's just ridiculous.
Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where portions of Alabama...
I'm going to actually stop right here.
Just going to keep blasting east, get see as far out ahead of this as I can get, wait for the renegades to fire off the water.
Mobile Central, Mobile Coastal, Mobile Inland, Monroe, Washington, and Wilcox.
Alright, let me,
including the following areas: Escambia Coastal, Escambia Inland, Ponderosa Coastal.
let me switch the the batteries on this microphone and all that. You're going to lose audio for just a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I think I got it. Alright, we're gonna just keep going east. This looks like trash.
And other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Flooding may occur in poor drainage and urban areas. Additional details.
No, this is like crap. Let's just keep going east.
Will move across the area today. Intense rainfall, 2 to 4 inches in a short time, will be associated with these storms, and this could result in flash flooding.
Anyway, back to the original plan.
Flooders should monitor later forecasts and be prepared to take action should flash flood warnings be issued. Wind advisory now in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. South winds 25 to 30 miles per hour with gusts up to 40 miles per hour. Where?
Get back on the interstate somehow. I think I just go straight across. Nope, I don't go straight across. What the freaking frick? Well, I think what that truck just did was not... Well, maybe that is how you're supposed to do it. I don't know. That's what he did, so I'm going to follow him. I don't know if this is the intent, but it works. Yeah, just a lot of driving in the rain. Yeah, farther east is probably the best thing to do here. The day is still early, it's only 9:30.
Right now. Not even, just stupid. Let me activate my hazard and stop driving slow. Let me jump more fastly for that thing.
Oh man, anyway. Probably maybe gonna want to stop and get gas. I think probably up here, maybe in Gulfport would be a good idea.
I got some rotation popping up right on top.
Out of the rain here shortly, or at least into just some really light rain.
79 and 82 to West Monroe.
Possible we could see some supercells form over the water and move north. If this plan doesn't work out, then in a couple hours we'll just say the hell with it and go get the Squall line. Windy, guys. It's really kind of tough to stay in the lane out here. A lot of wind coming off the Gulf. Nice to have the radar back. The New Orleans radar used to be located in Slidell. It was down over the winter because they're physically moving it to Hammond to kind of help out with radar holes and such. And it does. It helps fill up the map with a little better coverage.
I have something.
It's nice to have it back.
Like a coupling trying to form southwest of Lacombe over Lake Pontchartrain right now. Barely injured, but still somewhat notable.
trying to get his act together for sure. I'm really ramped up. Alright, well at least we're out of the downpour. I mean, this isn't so bad compared to what we were dealing with. Make up for a little bit of time here. I'll probably stop for fuel at the next something, I guess, in like Gulfport. I don't know, guys. Best thing we can do is go east on 10. I could lie to you and do all this fear-mongering bullshit and tell you that everything's a tornado and everything's about to produce a tornado, but I don't think that's responsible. Just being 100% honest with you guys, there's really nothing right now that's a tornado threat right now. No tornado warnings on the board. I mean, keep in mind, though, that could change 10 minutes from now. But again, I guess I'll insert the advertisement. If you are new here, you may want to consider subscribing to the channel. It's a free and easy way to support us. It is difficult, time-consuming, and expensive to do this, and supporting the channel by subscribing is always an easy option, as is sharing a video with your friends. I work, and our team works very, very hard and diligently to try to do the best live stream possible without buying into the fear-mongering bullcrap. Because I don't think putting emergency outbreak or, you know, code red, everybody's going to get blown away today, you know, F5, you know, everything's an emergency in the title or on the thumbnail when it's not. I don't think that's the way to do it. Unfortunately, that gets views because people are like, oh, wow, it's an emergency, I better watch. Well, it's not. And it honestly is disgusting. But people are going to take advantage and make money off of whatever they can. People realize that fear-mongering stuff works, so they take it and they run with it. I understand you've got to add some entertainment value to these live streams, 100%, acknowledge that, but I think there's a way to do it without lying. And I think that's just going to have to be being as upfront as possible with people. So, unfortunately, that kind of shunts our growth a little bit. But I guess I would rather do this and do this right and suffer a little bit in the process versus just having everything handed over to us easily because we're screaming tornado at every single freaking tree. I mean, hell, if that was the case, we'd be passing, you know, 90,000 tornadoes, you know, with all these trees. Yeah, I don't do the face pictures on the thumbnails either. Good mention. I mean, that's fine if people want to do it. I just don't do it. I don't like attention, and I don't like being the center of it. And putting my face on a thumbnail just seems dumber than all hell. I just kind of like to be left alone to do my thing, and I don't really think that the stream is about me. I think it's more about what's going on with the world and the weather. Yeah, there's really no concerns right now other than that really intense squall line, which has the potential of 70 to 80 mile per hour winds depending on where you're at and kind of what stage it's in. It's kind of a very fluid thing here. Kind of strengthens and weakens here as it moves east. haven't been to Gulfport or Biloxi for a few weeks. Spent a lot of time there this winter. Really busy over there, it seemed like. So we'll end up going through there. Might go north out of Biloxi.
Might see a tornado warning come your west for that little couplet at the leading edge of the lime south of the pond. Looks like it's really trying to wrap.
I don't agree with that. Well, maybe. A special marine warning. You're going to get all these little embedded circulations all day today, folks. We're going to see this on and off. We're probably going to see a bunch of tornado warnings that might not even produce because there's really no way of telling. These QLCS events kind of spin up out of nowhere sometimes. That's why it's important that even though there's not a bunch of tornado warnings on the map right now, that we have to take the event kind of seriously, and you still need to be monitoring. As long as you have a way to receive severe thunderstorm warnings, because those really matter today, and tornado warnings, then you should be okay. You know, I know that everybody, especially down here, gets super sensitive, or maybe that's not the right word. You get a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings just blasted at you all the time. I know a lot of times nothing happens. But understand, folks, that the National Weather Service doesn't issue those for fun. Like, when they're issued, there is a reason for them. I know severe thunderstorm warnings don't always amount to anything, or it seems like it anyway. You know, 60-mile-an-hour winds doesn't always mix down to the surface, but this is a day where those severe thunderstorm warnings could be producing, you know, 70, 80-mile-per-hour straight-line winds, and that's dangerous, especially if you live in a like a mobile home or trailer home type thing, or if you're driving a high-profile vehicle on a north-south road. Hail is not really a concern. It's primarily the strong straight-line winds, and of course, on top of that, there could be embedded tornadoes. There is a moderate risk, which is a level 4 out of 5 risk for those tornadoes. But right now, I still think the primary concern is going to be strong straight-line wind. And remember, 80-mile-an-hour winds, that's hurricane force. I mean, I don't think it's fair to say that's the same as a hurricane hitting your house, but, you know, at the leading edge of those bow echoes, you could get 80-mile-per-hour gusts. And even 70-mile-an-hour gusts are very significant, so if you're in the path of this storm, if you're east of here...
yeah, that storm you were just on, the inflow on that thing, or the RF...
I would honestly maybe start making some preparations, like making sure your car's put away and you don't have anything laying around outside, and you're monitoring the weather. Get a weather radio, get a weather app like Radar Omega, and everything will be all right. But you really do need to take it seriously, folks. Even if you just get a severe thunderstorm warning, it could produce a tornado without warning. Today, these QLCS spin-ups, and everybody out here is so used to them. This is the land of QLCS tornadoes out here. So you guys all know what's going on. Everybody out here is pretty well prepared for these, and I'm about to miss my exit. But God darn it, we got $3.01 gas. That's the cheapest gas I've seen since Oklahoma. So we're stopping. This will be the judge of how weather prepared people are, because usually you stop at these loves in the path of a storm like this, and no kidding, you just walk into the building and everybody's talking about an impending storm, or they're not. It's either one or the other. But I know that, you know, it's one of the... I'm not really in a position to criticize the Weather Service or the Storm Prediction Center. And if I were to do that, it would not end well for me. But I guess what I'm getting at is I'm kind of alluding to what I'm about to say, foreshadowing here. I understand. I see a lot of comments where people are like, oh, but the SPC said this last time and nothing happened, and the National Weather Service had a tornado warning for my house and nothing happened. I get that, and I completely side with you on that. I understand that. But a forecast is a forecast, and sometimes it busts and sometimes it doesn't.
Or if you haven't turned around, I would go up 59. That couplet just got really tight.
So, you know, I promise the National Weather Service and the Storm Prediction Center, I promise they're not issuing these outlooks for fun. So I would honestly just heed the warnings here over the next few hours. I'm watching that storm by Slidell that they're yapping about, but I think it's about to get eaten alive here by the line. We've got this area of concern here and this area here over Slidell. You've got the reds and greens that's showing inbound and outbound winds, so it's hard to imagine, but if you imagine a giant circle that's rotating, just imagine a big hula hoop spinning. On the top, or the north side of that hula hoop, you've got those winds pushing, and then on the bottom, you've got those winds pulling, and that causes that hula hoop to spin. Now, if you scale that up into storm scale, maybe that'll help you visualize what's going on there when we talk about the rotation with these storms. You get strong inflow and strong RFD, or outflow, and where those winds come together, they cause that air, or that updraft in between them, to want to rotate. And if you get those winds strong enough, it'll cause that low level to rotate, and then that vertical shear, or that vertical updraft is going to draw that up into the storm as well, and then you have a rotating mesocyclone. And of course that process can happen from top down as well. And we're not going to be here to debate top down or bottom up tornado genesis by any means, but so I'm not really qualified for that. But regardless, that's what we're talking about there on radar. We get these reds and greens together. There's people that explain it way better than I do. In fact, there's television meteorologists that explain this stuff way better than I do. And we just got a tornado warning. I suspect it is for Slidell, so let's stand by here for a minute. I believe it's going to be for Slidell. Slidell, I'm assuming you're in a tornado warning here, but let's wait for official word here. For some reason, it's not popped up on the map yet.
Tornado warning on it.
Let's wait for confirmation.
National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a tornado warning for.
Yep. It is for the Slidell storm. It has not popped up on my map. There it is.
County in southern Mississippi.
It's a little slow there for some reason.
River County in southern
Flashing purple box, you're in a tornado warning. Be prepared for a possible developing tornado. I'm going to hold this shot here while I get the gas pump
Your
going.
thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Slidell, moving north at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Pearl River around 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Pickyun around 10:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. This includes the following interstates. Interstate 10 in Louisiana between mile markers 267 and 268. Interstate 12 between mile markers 81 and 54.
Holy moly, folks, these pumps are so slow.
Interstate 59 in Louisiana between mile markers 1 and 11.
Wouldn't have caught that anyway.
Interstate 59 in Mississippi between mile markers 1 and 15.
This storm is moving, this area of circulation is moving to the north. I think this line is going to smoke it.
On the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
It could possibly merge and become an embedded circulation, but I really think that as this line moves to the east, it's going to cut that circulation off.
Substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
I think.
Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until
areas upstream of the tornado warning, so Slidell northeast of there going into Pearl River, Pickyun, I believe. Sorry if I'm saying that wrong, folks. And then areas all the way up Interstate 59. You're included in this warning, and again, I'll give you this information one more time. It's for East Central St. Tammany Parish, Hancock County, and Pearl River County, and that goes until 10:45 a.m., and that's, of course, Central Time at 9:53 a.m., which was 3 minutes prior to now. Severe thunderstorms capable of a tornado. It's not on the ground necessarily, but it's capable of producing one, and it's located over Slidell. That's moving to the north at 25 miles an hour, so pretty slow storm motion on that. The hazard is a tornado, and the areas impacted are going to include, but are not limited to, Pearl River at about 10 o'clock a.m. and Pickyun at about 10:15 a.m. If you're traveling, or you know anybody that's traveling, Interstate 10 in Louisiana between mile markers 267 and 268, and of course Interstate 12 between mile markers 81 and 84. Interstate 59 Louisiana between mile markers 1 and 11. Interstate 59 Mississippi mile markers between 1 and 15. And that's for another 49 minutes or so. You can see that area of circulation there starting to go right up highway or Interstate 59.
Meridian, cloudy. 69.
Let's get the pencil off of here.
Alabama, fog.
Here you can see that area of circulation again. Got winds pushing and winds pulling. But here's that squall line, and it's about to go over the circulation. You guys go ahead and follow along with me on Radar Omega if you want. I think this is probably going to squash that. Looks like on reflectivity it's quite messy, but we have to watch these little kinks in the line for possible QLCS spin-ups later. You guys know that how this works. It happens all the time down here.
All units, take orders, all units. The National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a tornado warning for Hancock County and Pearl River County until 10:45 a.m. At 9:53, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Slidell, moving north at 25 miles an hour. This dangerous storm will be near Pearl River around 10:15 a.m. This includes the following interstate. Interstate 59 in Mississippi between mile markers 1 and 15. Repeating, the National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a tornado warning for Hancock County and Pearl River County until 10:45. At 9:53, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Slidell.
Breton Sound, Chandelier Sound, Lake Bourne, Lake Pontchartrain, and Lake Maurepas, Mississippi Sound, until 10:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:57 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was
get out of here
near Lake Pontchartrain and Lake Maurepas, moving east at 45 knots. Hazard, wind gusts in excess of 75 knots. Source, radar. Intact, expect wind gusts in excess of 65 knots and suddenly higher waves. Boats could sustain catastrophic damage or capsize. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Return to safe harbor if possible. Locations impacted include Waelti, Lake Pontchartrain and Lake Maurepas, Orleans Marina, Brig-Elise, Lake Bourne, the midpoint of the Causeway Bridge, Eden Isle, and Kidder. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Yeah, I think that circulation is about to get sucked into that line. Hopefully that ends it. Obviously, we don't want to see tornadoes fly around and hit people. But that line segment coming through is definitely going to complicate that storm. I have no idea why everybody's trying to jump on that right now, honestly. I think that's going to suck the life out of that. I want to get a little farther east because then we've got Highway 49 to go north if we do need to go north. That goes up to Wiggins.
72 degrees and the relative humidity 88%. Wind southeast at 14 miles an hour, gusting to 24. The pressure 29.70 inches and falling. At Gulfport, a thunderstorm was reported.
And the red light. Oh, green. I was going to say, we've been having bad luck with these damn traffic lights lately.
Miles an hour, gusting to 38. The pressure 29.69 inches and falling. At Pascagoula, cloudy. Temperature 73 degrees and the relative humidity 84%. Wind southeast at 17 miles an hour, gusting to 29. The pressure 29.75 inches and falling. And observations across the central Gulf Coast region. Hattiesburg, thunder and fog. 67. Jackson, light rain. 63. Meridian, cloudy. 69. Mobile, Alabama, fog. 72. New Orleans, a thunderstorm. 75. These are Boyer reports along the Gulf. And south of Dolphin Island, winds for southeast at 23 knots.
Yeah, 49 would be a good north route here, so we may want to start sliding north.
Wait 15 seconds. And wait from dry clouds, winds northeast at 26 knots. Temperature 70 degrees. Temperature 78 degrees. At southeast, winds southeast at 25 knots. Temperature 71 degrees. Here is the forecast for the Mississippi Gulf Coast, including Gulfport and Biloxi. Coastal flood advisory in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Tornado watch to 101 in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time this afternoon. Wind advisory in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening.
Yeah, these are difficult events. Difficult events with these damn,
A tornado was located over Slidell, moving north at 25 miles per hour and below.
damn QLCS spin-ups. They're so random, you know, we can get them to happen literally within 10 to 15 minutes out of nothing almost. We're just a little ways from 49. I think I'll take Highway 49 and go north and then maybe go up to Wiggins and use that as our east-west route. I'm just not seeing much come off of the Gulf. If I was seeing more come off the Gulf, I might be a little more interested in staying down here. But I think everything's going to start to get sucked north a little bit. Lost the weather radio transmission. That's weird. Oh, audio got a lot of carriers there, but we lost audio for some reason. I don't know what's going on with that. That's not good. Yeah, I caution you folks when it comes to relaying confirmed tornado reports. Because seriously, and I've witnessed this probably 5 times in the past week, where it's oh my God, tornado, and you look and there's nothing. I honestly think people get so full of themselves that they do this crap for them. I don't know if it's intentional to get views, or if it's just people are so full of themselves they don't know what the hell they're looking at. So that's why I caution everybody before calling things tornadoes before we have a little bit more info. We do have a tornado warning. I don't see it as observed right now. When or if that changes, I will let you guys know, though. I honestly, guys, like it's annoying how many people just start screaming tornado when there's no tornado, and they do it. I don't know if it's ignorance, like they just don't know better, or if they're doing it for views or what. But I just caution you. Prior. We don't want to instill fear that's not necessary on the public. That's why I try to be extra careful when it comes to relaying tornado reports. I try to consider the source and whether or not the Weather Service has as well. So believe me, when the Weather Service gets a tornado report, immediately they're going to be checking radar to try to make sure it makes sense. And if they give it the blessing, then we'll probably go ahead with it.
At 9:53 a.m., severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Slidell.
So I promise you, folks, I know there's a lot of criticism going on with the National Weather Service. A lot of people are saying they don't know what they're talking about, blah, 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 blah. But they're not out to get us, I promise. They are men and women that are just doing their job. They're paid to do, just to earn a paycheck. They're trying to do what they're trained and told to do. I promise there is no conspiracy here. They're not trying to participate in whatever the hell the agenda means. Yes, I've gotten that comment on this channel before. I promise there's no conspiracy. The Weather Service does not give 2 rats' asses about the freaking upcoming election or the solar eclipse from hell, or whatever alien invasion was supposed to happen from the eclipse. I promise that they really don't. All they really give 2 rats' asses about is trying to forecast the weather to the best of their ability. There's no agenda here. We're looking at the same radar they are. And perhaps some of those that are calling this a big conspiracy and the Weather Service is conspiring against us, perhaps those people are a little bit unstable. I cannot believe that we're having to have this discussion right now. Of all the conspiracy theories, like, I have no idea how. I don't think the Weather Service employees ever thought that they would be in the middle of a conspiracy theory that they're controlling the weather. It's something about the eclipse and trying to distract the public from a bigger event. Here's a live shot right now. It's stormy out. It is not manufactured fake news, I promise. The National Weather Service is issuing warnings appropriately. There's a tornado watch. The sky is gray. It's windy and it's raining. I don't know what else you want. Oh my God, what a world we live in. Oh yeah, there's 2 Waffle Houses. There was a Waffle House back the other direction too. You're gonna see a lot of Waffle Houses down here. This is like peak Waffle House territory. That Waffle House is packed. Absolutely packed. Tornado warning, last location inside the alert. That's... Yeah, we lost the weather radio transmitter. We have no weather radio transmitter here. What the... We just got a tornado warning here. What the actual F? National Weather Service...
What in the world is this tornado warning?
That's what I just said, literally. But I used the F-bomb instead. And the weather radio transmitter went down, too. Uh-oh, it's the conspiracy theorists. Oh God, the weather radio went down and we've got a really weird tornado warning. Everybody call the conspiracy
theorists.
Warning is for
the whole line. They warned it from Slidell almost to Biloxi. That's crazy.
Alright, we're going to stop and hold up here, folks. I'm going to go ahead and read this since apparently the weather radio transmitter died. At 10:08 a.m., the National Weather Service New Orleans... Correction. The National Weather Service Mobile, Alabama issued this warning for the National Weather Service New Orleans. A tornado warning for southeastern St. Tammany Parish in southeastern Louisiana, southwestern Harrison County in southern Mississippi, southern Hancock County in southern Mississippi. And this goes until 11 a.m. Central Time at 10:08 a.m. Central Time, which is 1 minute ago. A severe...
New Orleans issued it.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles to the east of Slidell, which is north of New Orleans, moving east at 65 miles per hour. Current hazards are tornado and quarter-size hail. It's radar indicated only right now. This dangerous storm will be near Pearlington at 10:15 a.m. Central, Diamond Head, Shoreline Park, and Kiln, 10:20 Central, Bay St. Louis, 10:25 Central, Long Beach, 10:35 Central, Gulfport, Lyman at 10:40 Central. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include, but are not limited to, the Gulfport Airport. And there is a look at Radar Omega of this tornado warning. I believe it is for this circulation right here. They've warned this entire stretch of Interstate 10, probably because that storm's moving at 65 miles per hour. At a rate of 65 miles per hour, hell, it'll be here. Hell, it'll be through that warning polygon in damn near 40 minutes. So good call with the National Weather Service issuing that warning, I believe, right there for that long stretch of Interstate 10. So I think that was very, very good call there. That circulation's back there over Slidell. I'm driving right now. I can't quite show you that. Give me a minute and we'll get in a position to show you. There's the velocities. Nothing too scary or concerning, but it looks like maybe 1, possibly 2, possibly 3 areas of interest there. And they're just putting out a nice not preventative, but I don't know, warning out ahead of the line. I think we're gonna stand by here and possibly just get ready to intercept this. Maybe we got time to go down to the beach and not catch a water spout. I'm just going to hang around Interstate 10 and Highway 49 for the next 10-15 minutes here, guys, and allow this storm to catch us, because I think this is going to be the one we want to go get. There is a little isolated supercell looking thing over there by Pascagoula, if you look at the Mobile radar site. However, I will not be able to catch up to that. probably half an hour from that, and I don't think I'm going to catch it. I'll continue to give you guys some updates here as we go along. What's not updating? Yeah, the Slidell or the HDC, the Hammond radar. Yeah, it's updating. Latest scan I've got is just a few minutes ago. Whatever app you're using for it, I would force close and reopen because I'm getting updates. There could be a data dissemination issue. If you are able to, if you know how to do this or you're familiar with this, you could try changing the source that you're getting that data from. You can change the polling source. Maybe try Allison House or College of DuPage or something. Maybe the Weather Service is just overloaded right now. Could just be a data issue. Maybe the last scan just didn't make it through the pipe.
There's going to be a faulty switch on the sprinkler here. I've been pulling all the tenants, everything's under control. So if it goes off again, I'm about to contact the homeowner or the owner to have them send somebody to check it out.
Yeah, there's the other Waffle House over there to the right. I like Gulfport. It's really pretty. Some people say it's a dump. I don't think so. I like these little Gulf Coast towns. Yeah, we're in a good position to catch that storm as it moves east, so. Just a little bit of patience is all we need now.
I don't know how far you are behind me, but we're doing 50-50.
Those guys are not having a fun time. There's Hooters. They say they have the best fried pickles in town. Doubt it.
In between Lower Bay and the Sunset RV Park. It's going to be for a troop coming both of the eastbound lanes.
I don't know why those guys are in a hurry. Good. I-10 is a good intercept spot. They're in good
West
position.
of us.
Really good position.
It'd be nice if there was more exit ramps.
Alright, I need everybody to cross your freaking fingers. Wouldn't it be nice if we got a water spout out of that?
That's 28 here.
Probably not happening, but
This
wouldn't
stuff
that
is
be nice?
trying to wrap up, but I want to keep an eye on it. Looks like there's a cop on the left side of the road, up here right past the exit, just FYI. We keep going, Corey.
Do not think it's going to produce a water spout, but
Said
wouldn't
an
that be cool?
accident or something like that, left side, so just get to the slow lane.
Jesus Christ, what's going on?
Oh yeah, definite accident.
Oh boy.
Oh, man, I was just like, man, I need a Loves. And there's a Loves. Get off at 28. Yeah, I'm gonna top off again. I just got gas, but I'm debating on if I want to go meander west. This stuff is starting to spin up tornado. The radar's putting distorted right now. Hello.
wonder if we can sneak around this group of cars. A lot of traffic in Gulfport here. Holy smokes. I don't remember it usually being like this. I don't know if it's because of the weather or what, but dang.
I would, but I need gas.
Yeah, now it looks like the New Orleans radar might be down. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it very slow and see how it's doing, because we've also got the storm coming up near Gulfport that's got my attention.
Man, if we could just get a green light, that would be awesome. I'm pretty sure these little like Gulf Coast towns are known for red light, long red lights and stuff. Every time I drive down through any of these little towns, just red light after red light after red light after red light. Every time. All the time. You know, it looks like it would take you 5 minutes to drive through town, and then it ends up taking you, 30.
I don't think I'm seeing this right, but it looks like there's a massive debris ball on radar. I just can't tell if that is a debris ball or not. It's classic debris ball, but I don't know if it could be something else, and it's way too big.
Oh, come on. No freaking way. Oh, weather radio's back.
This weather radio station is temporarily off the air.
Oh, just kidding.
Please tune to an alternate weather radio broadcast or visit weather.gov for the latest.
Okay, I'm tuning to an alternate broadcast. There is not one. There is not one.
Temporarily off the air.
Alright, folks, here's something we need to be a little bit concerned with. If you know anybody that's in this purple box, this tornado warning box, their weather radio is not going off. They have not had their weather radio go off yet. The transmitter is broken right now, which sucks and is bad because there is a tornado warning. So strongly urge you to spread the word on social media that, this is going on out here. Tornado warning in effect for this area of I-10 because their weather radios are not going off. That's why it's important to have an app on your phone like Radar Omega in addition to your weather radio. That way, if one fails, you have a backup. You should always have a backup when it comes to receiving these weather warnings, whether that's an app or just simply watching, your favorite television meteorologists. But I would strongly urge you to have them check local media, watch the local news channel. I think that's probably your best option there. Find their favorite television meteorologists and start watching and paying attention because their weather radio has not gone off. I don't know if that affects the emergency alert system on the broadcast radio. I don't know how that stuff's routed. I know, like, back at home, the LP1 stations just get the EAS directly off of a weather radio receiver. So, and it's via an EAS receiver. So I don't know if that's standard or if it's piped in another way, but I don't know if that could potentially be impacting EAS broadcasts over broadcast radio potentially as well. So that's not a good situation to have a tornado warning transmitter. Have FYI.
Is temporarily off the
Probably something to do with the storm. I wonder if there's an issue with the weather service piping that feed out, though, because I believe the New Orleans radar might be down, and I saw that the Mobile Weather Service office issued the tornado warning for New Orleans. So I wonder if there's potentially an issue, because typically these weather radio broadcasts are sent via phone line or data line from the weather service to the transmitter, whether that's internet or phone, etc. Left or right? Left.
This NOAA weather radio station is temporarily off the air.
Still, jeez. Get down here and just take a look at the beach just to say that we did. This is like my favorite spot. Always come here. Been here a million times on live stream.
Net control W5 TX5.
WX5 RJ, go ahead, Mark.
Yeah, I'm going to shut down and switch over to portable. We got severe lightning in the area, so I'm going to disconnect my fixed station.
Roger, understand. I'll be monitoring the 7-3 machine also, so if you can't reach us with your portable, you can make reports to me to the 7-3 machine, and I'll get those also.
Okay. Super. W5TX.
WX5 RJ operating as WX5 HAR, Harrison County Skywarn. Is there any other stations that would like to check in at this time?
Kilo 9, Tom Sam United, Gulfport.
Say your call sign again. I got Kilo 5 Sam United. And could you give me your name and current location?
Well, Kilo 9 Tango Sierra United. This is Vince. Chaser with Broadcast Media. I'm in Gulfport right now. I do not have a way to report to the weather service. If I do see anything, I'll go ahead and pass it along to you guys to continue to have the net up.
All right, Sam, I appreciate it, and we've got you logged in. Yeah, anything that you see, let us know, and we will get it straight away to the Emergency Management Office. WX5 RJ.
All right, we've seen the beach. Cool. No water spout. That sucks. I don't think there's going to be one either. Probably go up 49, go to Wiggins. Oh. Gotta put the car in drive first.
In 1,000 feet at the traffic circle, take the first exit and stay on 20th Avenue.
Weather time.
Tornado warning's been extended farther to the north as well.
Can you repeat your traffic? You cut out.
Good, up rescue 20.
Exit the traffic circle.
Damn it, missed the light again.
This is WX5RJ, operating the WX5 HAR Skywarn net. A third warning has been issued. At this time, there is a third warning issued that overlaps the warning for Hancock and Harrison County. This warning is for the northern parts of both counties. This warning will be in effect until 11 o'clock also. That warning box is north of Interstate 10, going to the northern borders of both Hancock and Harrison County. The warning is based on a confirmed funnel cloud on the ground, tornado on the ground in Hancock County. If you're in Diamond Head, you should be in your safe space at this time. WX5RJ.
Yeah, I saw it pop up.
Yeah, one of the radios are not going to be going off down here, so that's the dangerous. Transmitter's down, I guess. Probably important to stress to people, I guess, that they need to be calling family members and everything down here. Cannot stress this enough, folks. Weather radio transmitter is down. We've got a confirmed tornado to the north, so please get a hold of your family, friends, neighbors, whatever down here, and make sure that they know that their weather radio is not going off. We're going to shoot north on 49 and catch it. Oh, did we just get it back? Nope, still down. Dang it. The worst time for something to happen.
Fire rescue, post 58 fire rescue. Can I have you up to 5677 Highway 53, 5677 Highway 53, cross of Ash Lake. It's going to be for a single vehicle accident. Vehicle. It's going to be a silver Tacoma. The male advised he is not injured. AMR is not responding.
Dispatch, SO, connection right now.
Once we get through Gulfport, it'll be a pretty quick drive.
Broadcast or visit weather.gov for the latest weather information. This NOAA weather radio station is temporarily off the air. Please tune to an alternate weather radio broadcast or visit weather.gov for the
Come on, traffic light. I swear these lights are so dang annoying.
Yeah, I like in a storm front to Gulfport, but I want to go northwest. Dang it.
You can't even see anything right down here. If it makes a difference to you, it's literally just sitting inside of a washing machine. I just tried.
Weather radio broadcast or visit weather.gov for the latest weather information.
It's going to be the same over there.
This NOAA weather radio station is temporarily off the air.
Yeah, it's worth watching. I just went to the beach to see if it was going to spout, but if it does, you ain't going to see the damn thing unless I have the other side of it. There's no way I can get through town that fast. Oh my god, another red light.
Talking about that,
I never would have guessed. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Well, I'll give you details on that in a moment.
Yeah, message if anyone has to know where
New Orleans Parish, St. Tammany Parish, Harrison County, Hancock County, Western Jackson County, Eastern Pearl River County until 11:30 a.m. Possible tornado, no hail concern, 70-mile-per-hour winds.
Weather radio station is temporarily off the air. Please tune to an alternate weather radio broadcast or visit weather.gov for the latest weather information. This weather radio station is temporarily off the air.
Oh yeah, these stoplights in this town are just downright ridiculous sometimes. I don't think they're synchronized, honestly.
Who observed the northwest one? Just like, just this crappy scan. It looks like crap.
They want radar confirmed on it. But EMA put it out as funnel cloud as well, so I don't know if there was a secondary report to that CC or not. Really watching these ones coming off of the Gulf, though.
This is WX5HAR Skywarn Net. This is WX5RJ. Repeating, there are currently 3 tornado warnings in effect with known tornadoes on the ground. First warning, north of Slidell, moving towards Pickyun in a pie shape. That warning stays in effect until 11 a.m. That warning was based on observed tornado on the ground with damage near I-10 and state line. Second warning is along I-10 through Hancock and Harrison County, approximately 5 miles to either side of the interstate. That warning is in effect until 11 a.m. The squall line for that warning is approximately halfway through the box, reaching Bay St. Louis at this time. The third warning is a warning box that is the northern part of Hancock and Harrison counties. That warning stays in effect until 11 a.m. This is WX5RJ, Harrison County, Aries, Skywarn Net.
It feels like it's 5 o'clock to 10:35.
I feel like they're probably going to warn that Gulfport storm. I agree. Stuff by freaking fun crap there.
I'm coming back up to the interstate, so whatever you do not go down into Gulfport. Every freaking light is red.
Yeah, it's not a good time for a beach drive right now.
I'm sorry, did you say you were going to go park your car on the beach?
I was going to say, did somebody, oh my gosh, that couplet is getting intense just off your east, Vince.
Definitely not. Use the floor mats. I don't see it unless I got a bad scan. Maybe I just got a bad scan.
Copy on used floor mats from zero tornadoes.
All right, washing machine time. Here we go. Hell. Hey guys, guess what? Red light. Oh my god, I'm convinced that these things are either not synchronized or they're all synchronized in such a way so that you have to stop at every light. But there is a Waffle House right there. That's the third one. Third Waffle House. Man, we're just getting smoked. I honestly just think the word couplet doesn't mean what it used to mean. It used to be like a couplet on radar was like gate to gate shear. Now everybody calls like just a little bit of spin a couplet. I guess I'm just old school on the definition. Alright, light. There's literally no cross traffic at all. And I'd like to get out of here before one of these lights falls down on my truck. The way they're moving. Holy crap, it's windy. You have no idea the level of frustration in the truck right now. Jesus Christ, come the fuck on. There we go. Alright, look at that. I have to write a sternly worded letter to the City of Gulfport's traffic division here. Suggest that maybe they adjust the light timing. It's a joke. Somebody's gonna take that way too seriously. It's just a joke. Just trying to have fun. Calm down. Calm down. It's alright. Look at this, another freaking red light. I don't know, maybe there's somebody from Gulfport here. Like, maybe this is intentional, just keep slow people down. I don't know, but my God. Give me a break. Well, we saw the beach today. That's pretty cool. Didn't expect that. Love of Christ. It's red in every direction. Oh, nope, we got the turn arrow. Hold on.
Central Daylight Time. This includes the following interstates. Interstate 10 in Louisiana between mile markers 267 and 268.
There we go. And see, they are this is intentional, I think, because that was as soon as this one turned green, that one up there turned yellow. That's dirty. That's dirty.
It's the tree flying through the air.
Oh, or something. We got them. They're flashing.
Copy that. I don't think I'm too far behind you. I'm 1 mile from exit 31.
All right, if there's somebody at the City of Gulfport that magically put those into right-of-way mode, that would be appreciated. My God, what a freaking light at the end of the tunnel.
Net control W5T occur.
Wow. My God, I don't think I've ever been so lucky in my life. Unfortunately, we're not that lucky up here, but still. I-10 is just up ahead.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds.
Come on. I'm not missing this green light, people.
Control W5T.
I've worked way too hard for this moment. Go. It's green. It's 45. We're doing 19.
You have your speed up now. Would you be able to get soccer list on air? Yeah, that's fine.
Wow.
Greg is going to toss to you in a second.
Copy.
Worked so hard for that moment. Probably gonna miss this green light. I'm going through it. If it's yellow, I'm going. Worked too damn hard. I am a diamond member. I have rights. And for anybody that's upset about that, it's literally a joke. Just calm down. Promise. It's okay to be funny sometimes. We are tracking tornado warnings, and the weather radio transmitter is back on. But it's not relaying the tornado warnings for some reason.
Good 5RJ, just 5PXR.
Hook slice this thing. That maneuver, here's the hook, and we're going to slice through it and find probably nothing on the other side. I think they may have just updated that tornado warning. Yep, at 10:41 a.m., severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. Northeast of Diamond Head, moving east at 65 miles an hour. And here's the watch
Additional runs are possible thereafter.
Alright guys, we gotta get moving. What silly things going on here? Oh, for Pete's sakes. Really dark right there at the back of the hook. Really dark all of a sudden. Once we get through this hook, the traffic will clear up because the precip will lighten. Not really much on velocity though.
Definitely got greasy. Yeah, I felt a hard push to my car to the left. I was like, uh-oh.
Or you want to tell all these cars up there to step out of the left lane if they're doing 30 under the speed limit. But by the time we get up there, we got a left lane.
Wide open up here. Kind of.
Well, now that you said that, you're about to get screwed. Look at this, guys. Dark as all hell.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet up there, isn't it, Corey?
Coming across the back of the hook. Oh, hey, we got a visual over here of a little bit more of this.
Oh, turbulent.
Man, it is getting dark.
That's a look off to my left. That's where the tornado would want to form if it did. All right, buddy, get the F out of the left lane. This makes no sense to me. Like, I don't have a problem if people want to sit in the left, if people want to sit in the left lane when there's like nobody behind them. That's perfectly fine. But some of these people that sit in the left lane when there's people behind them, that's kind of stupid. Like, if there's nobody behind you, that's, you know, whatever. Do whatever the hell you want to do. When there's a line of cars behind you, like, just move over for a minute. Crying out loud. Hey, hello. Hi. Don't mind us. This guy's got his blinker on. Yeah, no wall cloud, no anything. Well, maybe. There might be a wall cloud trying to form over there, but it's just not. Usually with these, like, Gulf semi-subtropical looking supercell things, you don't always get a nice classic structure with them. You don't always get a big meaty wall cloud. Sometimes you just get this wispy little lowering and a wispy tornado underneath of it. So you can't always go by, you know, classic structure. You gotta use your imagination a little bit. Pencil in the wall cloud where it should go. Gotta get a little creative, I guess. It's kind of a little bit more abstract. Okay, buddy. There's car. Do you think we could sneak past you? Oh, never mind. Take it back. He's passing. All right. I was gonna say it would be awesome if this minivan would let us sneak by. I'd be forever grateful of this minivan driver if we could just sneak by. Oh, please, minivan driver, may we please have permission to go around you? I'd be forever grateful. Well, too bad I'm doing it. All right, oh, please, semi-driver, do you think you could maybe get out of the left lane for a second, please? Here comes a whole line of cars. Lots of inflow going into that. That's trying to condense, right? Son of a bitch. That's. Hey, Brandon, look to your, probably just over your left shoulder. The wall cloud's condensing right over the road. Wall cloud's condensing right here. Wall cloud condensing right over the road. Gotta keep up with it though. No tornado imminent right now, so we're gonna just keep moving. Very low visibility.
I looked, was it behind? Would have been behind me. I saw some fingers behind me, some scud, upward vertical motion, but that was about it.
It's the whole thing. I could see it on the roof cameras. It would have been maybe 9 o'clock, but I don't know exactly where you're at, so you could have just been underneath of it.
Thunderstorm warning for northeastern Orleans Parish in southeastern Louisiana, southeastern St. Tammany Parish in southeastern Louisiana, Harrison County in southern Mississippi, Hancock County in southern Mississippi, western Jackson County in southern Mississippi, eastern Pearl River County in southern Mississippi, until 11:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:31 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 9 miles southeast of Lumberton to 12 miles northeast of Kiln to 4 miles northwest of Shoreline Park to 5 miles southwest of Burlington, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes.
Things getting eaten alive by the line, kind of killing it.
Locations impacted include New Orleans, Gulfport, Biloxi, Slidell, Ocean Springs, Long Beach, Bay St. Louis, Wayland, Poplarville, St. Martin.
Yeah, this thing's over. I think this is over for this little one.
Sauchet, Gulf Park Estates, Latimer, Kiln, Burlington, Lyman, and Shoreline Park. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado,
lots of inflow though, it's really pulling on the truck.
All central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Thinking about just hitting 15 more.
In effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Louisiana and southern Mississippi. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 11:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana, Orleans and St. Tammany, and the following counties, Mississippi, Hancock.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely taking 15 north. This thing's trying to wrap up just off to our northwest.
Yeah, I think I'm getting killed by that line. Shit, this is 67. to get up on this interchange with 67 and see if we can see back in there. It's about to get eaten by the line.
The line's probably going to catch it, but we'll see if it does anything before that.
Nah, it's caught about 2 seconds.
Wayne County in southeastern Mississippi, Green County in southeastern Mississippi, Stone County in southeastern Mississippi, until 11:30 p.m.
Honestly, the line catching it might actually cause it to have an RFD surge.
I doubt that, because it hasn't happened for 2 days. I want to get up here on the 67. I don't know if it's 15 or 67, whatever the hell this North Highway is. Let's see if we can get up on just a little bit higher elevation, possibly even the overpass, and just get some sort of visual on this thing. Anything would be just fantastic.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Mississippi. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 11.
Well, there's our visual, but it's nothing spectacular. It's not going to go too far. We'll go about 3 miles, and then I'm probably going to come back down to 10.
In 1,000 feet, use the right lane to take the Sandani Boulevard, commonly Parklands. Use the right lane to take the Sandani Boulevard exit.
Okay, Google, that's enough of you.
It's heat on it.
40 miles per hour. Damaging tornado and quarter size hail.
Yeah, I just feel like before the line catches this thing, the outflow from the line is going to push it, because there's incredible inflow into it, but the outflow from the line is going to push out and cause an RFD surge and cause a quick spin up.
And vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. At around 10:35 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Central Daylight Time. Gulfport around 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Gulfport Airport.
It's a little area of what's
Is on the ground. Take cover now.
trying to be a circulation is up ahead of us.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle,
So it's not bad. The camera is probably zoomed out too much, but there's actually some inflow streamers going from right to left.
Warning remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Mississippi, Hancock, and Harrison. Flood warning now in effect from late Thursday night until further notice. What minor flooding is forecast? Where should Keys and wave leaks fill? When?
Yeah, lowering over there. Oh, and of course you just missed the lightning bolt. Gosh dang it.
The National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Harrison County in southern Mississippi, northeastern Hancock County in southern Mississippi, until 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:27 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a tornado-producing storm was located near Kiln, 47 miles northwest of Diamondhead, moving north at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source,
Rich just texted me, said multiple vortex.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those
Stand by
caught
one.
without
They
shelter.
just came out with a
Mobile
warning.
homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
One location, you know.
This tornadic storm will be near
It was 1 mile west of us in
Central
North.
Daylight Time. Sochi and Lyman around 10:50
We had a
Central
visual
Daylight
on
Time.
it, but it is. It's probably
A
not
tornado is on the ground.
damn Dixie whiskey
Take cover now.
around.
Move to a basement or an interior room
Yeah,
on
that's
the
why I think
lowest
he's
floor
going
of a
with
sturdy building.
multi-vortex. It definitely,
Avoid
just these
windows.
individual vortices touching the ground.
Outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle,
should have
move to the
forked off
closest
and went up
substantial shelter
the
and
way
protect
there.
yourself from flying debris. Repeating,
I
the
did.
tornado
I've
warning
got
has been
debris
issued
fall
until
out.
11 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties:
I'm under this
Mississippi,
thing. There's nothing
Hancock,
here.
and Harrison.
I got leaves falling out of the sky like crazy, and I don't know why.
A tornado warning remains
Probably just from the wind. The trees are bent over pretty good.
Daylight time for northwestern Harrison and northeastern Hancock counties. At 10:39 a.m. Central Daylight
I
Time,
don't see a
a
tornado.
severe thunderstorm capable of producing
It would be
a tornado
literally
was
right there.
located 8 miles northeast of Kiln, or 8 miles north of Diamondhead, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source,
Hey, was it easy to get on 15 there, or was there a stoplight?
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without
No, it
shelter.
was easy.
Mobile homes will be
Okay, I'll just
damaged
turn
or
around.
destroyed.
I thought
Damage to
I was
roofs,
looking at the
windows,
map wrong.
and vehicles will occur.
I see this like lowering. It almost looks like it could do something. It's right
This dangerous storm will be near Sochi and Lyman around 10:50 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Mississippi, Hancock, and Harrison. A tornado warning remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Harrison and northeastern Hancock counties. At 10:41 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm.
Yep, I got visual. It's on the ground.
Where?
Just a few suction vortices here and there, but it's definitely on the ground west of 15.
Are you still stationary? Because your location hasn't updated. I'm only asking because I am right by you and I'm not seeing anything. Suction vortices don't necessarily.
No, I'm not still stationary. It should be updating here shortly.
Okay, I'm on 15. Is it, it's not like condensed though, but you're seeing on the tree tops and shit, right?
One vortex touching the ground and one vortex. I'm pulling off here for a sec, but I have not.
Alright, I'll come in hot.
Shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties:
Right there, wall cloud, right there, middle.
Hancock and Harrison.
Wall cloud, I got the wall cloud back here, so big chunky wall cloud. I don't know if you got it from your vantage point, but I know you got the vortices. Man, the wall cloud's chunky.
Western Jackson and northeastern Pearl River counties.
Chunky wall cloud.
14 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms will locate
I think it's gonna crap out here in a minute, but
Near Sochi to 6 miles northwest of Long Beach, 3 miles southwest of Waelti, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Buildings. Locations impacted include Gulfport, Biloxi, Ocean Springs, Long Beach, Bay St. Louis, Wheatland, St. Martin, Diamondhead, D'Iberville,
need some damn tornado sirens here.
Lemon, Shoreline Park, Sochi, Gulf Hills, Van Cleef, Gulf Park Estates, Hickory Hills, and Irving. A tornado warning remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Louisiana and southern Mississippi. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop from severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado, go at once into the
Pass these
small
guys.
central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection,
There's our radar presentation. Big chunky fucking wall cloud right over here, guys. Oh my god. Huge. No wonder, this thing's probably going to be one of those things that produces these little vortices but never fully condenses.
The National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a special marine warning for red and sound, Chandelier Sound, coastal waters from
There.
Northville, Louisiana to southwest pass of the Mississippi River out 20 nautical
Huge
miles.
wall
Coastal
cloud.
waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island, Louisiana out 20 to 60 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Pascagoula,
That's about to
Mississippi
produce.
Stake Island out 20
I think.
nautical miles.
I've got the circulation data ahead of me.
Sound until 12:45
I can't see if there's anything on the ground right now, though.
10:50 a.m. Central Daylight
Are you looking
Time.
north or south? Because I'm looking north. Maybe are there two? Because I got one right over me.
nautical miles
Damn near.
northwest of Mississippi Sound to near Pass Christie and to 7 nautical miles southeast of Rigolets to near Lake Bourne.
Guys, it might be on the ground.
Trying to look south, I see.
Hazard.
It's getting real scuddy. I can't see it completely.
Right there, I think it's down. Maybe not. I can't quite. I can't tell if it's down that I'm under it or if it's a rain curtain. But my God, it's just tearing across the road here. I'll know if I see debris.
Make sure all on board are wearing life.
Guys, I don't know if it's down. I don't see any debris.
Possible. Locations impacted include Cat Island, Mississippi
It's
Sound,
ripping across the road right now. The rain curtains are freaking ripping.
Bourne, Ship Island, and Chandelier Sound. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Louisiana. Southern
Should be clear to go now.
and adjacent coastal waters. Move to safe harbor.
Should be an RFD. We should be safe all right now. Don't see any debris, so I don't think it was down.
The tornado warning for southwestern Harrison and northeastern Hancock counties.
Yeah, I tell you though, it looked like it was down. It wasn't, but it looked like it. Just the way everything was ripping across the road there. But it did look like it, but it definitely was not, because we don't have any debris. And we would have debris with all the leaves.
Winds are still possible with this thunderstorm. The tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time for
Okay,
southern Mississippi.
it was definitely not down, but that wall cloud was like a wall cloud.
Once there's an additional circulation, I've got one definitely in front of me right now.
Yeah, I think that's the new one. This was the old one. I'm northbound now. Yeah, I think there were two. Coming in very, very hot. Very, very hot. It's going terrible.
National Weather Forum has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Harrison County in southern Mississippi, northwestern Jackson County in southern Mississippi, until 11:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
The circulation here is
Central. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles north of Waelti, moving northeast. Outdoors in a mobile home, or move to the closest substantial protect yourself from flying debris. The tornado warning has been issued until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Harrison and Jackson. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Pearl River County is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have weakened, moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time for
eastbound
southern Mississippi.
CC Road. Eastbound on CC Road now,
A severe
guys.
thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for George, Perry, Wayne, Greene, and Eastern Stone counties. At 11:02 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 3 miles northeast and Laurel to 12 miles southwest
Oh my god, this RFD is ridiculous. Brandon, after the Dollar General, when you take a left, there's a bunch of stuff in the middle of the road. I don't know what it is.
I can't see anything right now. I think I'm getting too far behind it at this point. If you can hear me, I cannot respond right now. I need to focus on the driving. I don't know on that left-hand turn one fence, but yeah.
Like 3 miles, 2-3 miles, I don't know, on the map it's like Joe Bell or Joe what, something stupid like that. You'll basically go until you hit a Dollar General on the left. That you know what it is.
See that? I got debris all over the road like crazy back here. I gotta track these over.
Yeah, a bunch of sticks and stuff down. Once you get turning eastbound, the RFD is kind of at your back. Whoa! Get that pine tree. Yeah, I'm seriously, apparently it's trash day. There's a bunch of trash cans everywhere. Gotta watch for them. Seriously, gotta watch for the trash cans. Only able to do about 35 here, guys. This is some strong RFD. This is not a tornado. This is all just RFD doing it. We've got like 76 mile per hour RFD being detected.
There's a tree downwind. Otherwise, it is wrapped around one of our units.
Just driving down the middle of the road, guys. I don't want to hear comments about it. I'm driving down the middle. Obviously moving over for traffic, but there's less water on the crown of the road.
I think I'm a little ways behind you. Copy. Is your stream up at all? I can't keep mine up. I need to get it rebooted. Yeah, it's up right now. I'll start like it's...
You'll get signal here once we get moving east. Still tornado warning, guys. A little bit behind the circulation, though. More of a straight line wind problem, though. Yeah, definitely garbage day and severe weather does not mix. There's trash cans everywhere.
really starting to flood the roadways.
Thunderstorms continue to rainfall will move across the area tonight. Rainfall is the fourth and a short time will be associated with these storms, and this could result in flash flooding. www.weather.gov. Monitor weather reports and obtain prepared behavior. Flash flood warning. Wind advisory now in effect.
Pushed all over the road by this thing.
Yeah, I was going to say, lightning strike. 10 out of 10 ship hands.
That's getting blasted here. Focusing on the road right now. Get out here to Highway 57 and call a new shot. I think the tornado threat has definitely gone down on this for the short term.
Central Daylight Time for northwestern Jackson County. 11:19 a.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles northwest of Fenton or 13 miles north of St. Martin. Northern 35 miles per hour. Tornado. Short.
A lot of lightning. That was close too. That was very close.
that will experience flash flooding and turn around, roll traveling and encountering the flash. Most of flood gas could close. A flash flood warning has been issued until 30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Mississippi, Hancock, and Pearl River. A severe thunderstorm warning was issued until noon Central Daylight Time for Jackson County. 11 Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm from 12 miles southwest of Louisiana.
Things wanted to wrap up and whatever road that is up there by the something forest. I can't. I'm driving, guys. Wanted to wrap up here.
Considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to
Turn into QLCS garbage. Not good. I may get back on the line and go eat. Going up and down.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
57 up here. I'm just going straight back down to Lieutenant Blast and get back out of this.
Until noon Central Daylight Time for the following county.
I'll tell you what, not the closest I thought something was going to come to a tornado in a long time. That wall cloud was tickling the ground. I couldn't tell if it was a tornado or the rain coming around. It was just the rain. My God, that was almost something.
I saw some small vortices dancing, but I was hoping for something fully condensed, and it just didn't do that.
Mobile County in southwestern Alabama. Southern Washington County in southwestern Alabama. North County in southeastern Mississippi. Southern Greene County in southeastern.
Currently delayed by smoke rider. Will be turning
11:20 Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from the McLean to 11 miles southwest of
We got the mailman over there. Or lady.
Same, I am currently trying to pick up a truck right now. I'm probably within that convoy. I had a 50 at that intersection at T. Myself.
You had a what?
50.
51. Never
Lightning is just absolutely insane right now.
Telling me another car door dinged you?
Paper. No, it was good.
Coastal waters from Louisiana to southwest.
I'm almost up to 57 right now. Down 20 nautical miles. 45 central
This is just a absolute garden.
It was like blowing sun across that construction site.
Waiting on our flash flood warning.
There's an incredible amount of water on the road.
all aboard the railroad.
wouldn't be surprised if we see a flash flood warning soon. Not surprised at all. This is nuts. Oh no, we've got a garbage can in the middle of the road. Again. I wonder how many people lost those today. I don't think garbage cans or garbage day in severe weather is a good thing.
People down at the interstate on Washington Avenue, people do not know how to do a tollway.
The National Weather Bureau has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Harrison County in southern Mississippi, southwestern Jackson County in southern Mississippi until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time Wednesday. At 11:29 a.m. Central Time, the public road water over roads and portions of the Biloxi. Additional heavy rainfall is expected with more flash flooding likely. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: public reported. Intact flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and other
flash flood warning issued for Biloxi, which doesn't surprise me.
Areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Gulfport, Biloxi, Ocean Springs, St. Martin.
Get back down to I-10 here and move east. Keep up with whatever we can.
When encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths is current vehicles.
Oh, these fantastic stoplights.
Up to 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Mississippi, Harrison, and Jackson. A tornado warning remains in effect until 11:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time for northwestern Jackson County. At 11:19 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
Thanks for sticking with me, folks. If you're new here, you may want to consider subscribing and giving the videos a thumbs up thing on your way in. And we're going to be at this for quite some time yet. Not even lunchtime yet. Just got to reposition a little bit. Road's damn near about to wash over.
And they came around to the substation, see if I can take a close look, but I can't tell. It doesn't look like there's any damage.
Google wanted to take me left, but that looks like not as good of a road. Let's go 3 miles down this way.
good news is the line slowed down, so we should be able to get back on ahead of it pretty quickly once we get on time.
Yeah, it's not even close to that yet.
It makes me think tomorrow's threat's going to be today's threat too.
They're all good, they don't need AMR. What do they have with the red word? Fine, under. Put up the right.
I only got like 1.5 miles. The rain is not super heavy anymore.
Oh, I know. We're driving through like light to moderate rain right now, doing 35.
She's 43, we're tired.
Okay, so at this light, there's the interchange. So we made it to I-10. This means we can make up time here going to the east.
Turn left on the I-10 eastern.
Yeah, another classic red light. That's alright. Not really in a huge hurry.
Just so you know, Vince, you'll probably have to fix your cannons after the chase or whatever, because they're flashing now when you hit the brakes.
Are they red or what are they?
Yeah, they're flashing red. It's like having hazards on.
Okay, so they're just like, are they synced together though?
Yeah, they're synced.
Alright, I'll just leave it then for now. Otherwise I'd go back to the
Yeah, no, that's not a big deal. It doesn't come on with your signal anymore either, but yeah, when you hit the brake, they sync. Except now that you've got your left signal on it hitting the brake, now only your right cannon is staying on.
I'm guessing it's sync wireless.
Well, hopefully now that we're getting some clear air out ahead of the inflow, or out ahead of the storm, maybe we'll be able to at least get a nice shelf cloud off of it.
Just gotta keep going east.
South of 60 Kemp Road. Northbound can barely get through, but it is completely covered on the southbound side. It's completely blocked.
Is north and south line both open on 59 now? Yeah, not further open.
Major storm with heavy winds coming through that direction.
Okay, folks, we're going to keep up with this for a little while and then make another call here. Maybe once we get up a little bit closer to Mobile, only about a half hour from there, half hour, 40 minutes. I am definitely sick of the rain at this point. Probably going to get a little bit heavier before it gets less, you know. We're driving through it from the backside. Thunderstorm warnings, rain in effect out ahead of this line for up to 70 mile per hour wind.
Go ahead, sir.
Maybe after that, or even, you know.
radio consoles are down. I've got the mobile radio I'm working on up here.
Just on the west side, I copy.
Man, this rain. No tornado warnings right now. They're all removed. For now.
Go ahead. Main station radio is down. What I think got
I wish these people could just figure out what the heck to do.
Oh, there's got to be somebody way up here in the left lane that just doesn't want to move over.
No, it's the truck driver. The truck driver's just chilling. There's a car probably about, I don't know, 2 car lengths ahead of him, maybe 3.
Hey, when I turn my rear lights on, are they all working?
Yes, but the sink, oh wait, hold on, do it again. Your bottom 2 on the corners are, okay, now they're all synced.
I think the terminal block that all the sync wires go into, I wonder if something touched it while they were on and screwed the pattern up. I noticed that the cruise function now flashes, so it's got no tell that I'd almost have to get back in the right pattern. I mean, at least all those wires are all up the sides, you know, for each damn light. Get out ahead of this eventually. It's gonna be a minute.
Seriously, you just get on that freaking frog.
Let's hit the white car will let me squeeze in. This is ridiculous. I'm going to back up to 10 miles long.
On diversion, only accepting left-more trauma, stroke, burn, stimmy, oncology. Providence Hospital is on diversion. Repeating University Hospital is on diversion, only accepting left-more trauma, stroke, burn, stimmy, oncology. Providence Hospital is on full diversion. Majority of my book for refugee time, 15.
I-10 traffic. This goofball trucker that's literally camping in the left lane. I get that he's passing cars, but there's also a huge traffic backup behind him. It would be awesome if he would just, take one for the team, since we're doing 44 miles an hour, and just move over to the right lane for just a second so these 10 counties worth of cars can go by, and then he can go back to camp to the left. That would be just fantastic. Whatever.
I don't understand why people, like, they can't handle driving, and it's like, just get off the road until it's over. Why is it
You in front or behind us, Corey?
I don't know, probably behind.
I'm just passing the electric sign for you. Here's that trucker on the left. Yeah, camp on the left lane in Wisconsin. Come on. Move over, buddy. There's nobody in the freaking right lane. Crying out loud. Yeah, he's got plenty of opportunity to rain. There is someone way up in front of him there, not enough for me to squeeze by. He can come over at the right lane.
That's the only tree down that you're aware of. At this point, travel without the back list.
Brandon, there's like white car left. I think it's across the guy. Someone just flashed a freaking Ivy in there. I don't know what this car is doing. Why is it right up the wall?
Yeah, up there. The 80 into this.
See the comments about the visibility, guys. The visibility is not that bad. It just looks bad on the camera because the way it's kind of focused. It's really not bad out here. This looks really gray on camera.
southwestern Alabama and northwestern Florida. Your thunderstorm warning has been issued at 10:12:16 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Baldwin, Alabama. The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a special marine warning for Pacific Sound, North Mobile Bay, Greenville Bay area, South Mobile Bay, until 1:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Until 11:43 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Strong thunderstorms can hold up nautical miles northwest of Dog River, 8 nautical miles northwest of Great Lakes near Pickyun, Oil, winds at 35 knots. Hazard, water spouts and wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Water spouts.
Alright, I think we got him now. So the white car is starting to flash side beams, so let's start doing the same thing. Maybe it's going to move over now. That white car had enough of that. Hello, there's a car here. Hello. Crying out loud. Now you got that white car passing you on the right, probably about to get smoked. You gotta be kidding me. Jeez. A car here. Crying out loud. Not to excuse the road rage. Presently, probably, there's a semi way up ahead of this guy. Way up ahead of him. But there's nobody in front of him. There's a freaking backup about 10 counties long. Everybody's riding everybody's rear end. And if you would just slide over into that right lane for just a second, everybody would get the hell out of here and leave alone. It would be awesome. We are doing 42 miles an hour. And I know it's raining, but it is not nearly as bad as it looks on camera. Because, for example, here's the roof camera. It's just the water is starting to collect on the windshield and everything. Visibility is perfectly fine. That other lane, or the opposing lanes are moving away. It's just this one guy right here. I don't know what he's doing. He's kind of selfish, in my opinion. They always say, if you want to sit in the left lane, that's fine. But when somebody's coming up behind you, that's usually when you probably should move. Kind of rude. Because like right there, you could move. You're not supposed to pass on the right. I'm afraid if I go past him on the right, he's going to smoke me. You can totally move over. This car to my right is this guy. Literally is like feverishly flashing his high beams at this guy to get him to move over. Well, that car that crept up beside me was feverishly flashing his headlights to try to get this guy to come over. I don't know what he's doing, but this guy is just basically on the truck ahead of him, but he's way over.
Printer is at 65 and at 165 around 12:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Downtown Mobile around 12:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a...
Oh, there's a car here.
Avoid windows. You are outdoors in a normal home or in a vehicle. Shelter and protect yourself from flying
Well, consider yourself lucky. Count your blessings.
A tornado warning has been issued at 10:12 Central Daylight Time for the following...
Well, we should easily be able to get ahead of this line, but traffic's moving 50 and the storm's moving 50. That's why we can't get ahead of it.
No, traffic's moving fine. This guy's not going to get on one lane. If you look at the other road, they're moving like 60. Oh my God, hallelujah. Let's buy a lottery ticket. Now we can go 55. About as fast as we're going to be able to go out here. Crying out loud. Are you freaking kidding me?
decided to get over after you got over there.
Well, that's fine, but like, I just don't understand that. Like, it's in the left lane, it's in the left lane, it's in the left lane. Somebody comes up, and then it's like, oh, better get the right. Oh boy, what a day.
It'll be the truck might not shock and break.
We're crying all loud, man. Get that thing, kick in the VTEC. Come on, that Honda can do it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god, we're doing 40 miles an hour. What the frick are you doing? This is honestly, I honestly think it's funny at this point. Like, what are you doing? Come on, you got VTEC in that thing. Kick it in. Crying out loud. Dude, you are doing 29 in a 50 or a 70. 30 miles per hour now. Because of the Honda driver here. VTEC was not taking it.
Yeah, my got traffic doing like 25 on how to be coming to a stop. Corey, what's it like up there?
We need a big signboard. That's what we need.
The cluster is moving 50 though.
Alright, we need to get a hold of whoever makes those those front sign things for Georgia State Police or whatever, and get some of them and put them on the hood. And then we can spell out words backwards, like go back to driving school or something. Harass the drivers. Okay, buddy. 19 miles an hour.
Got a Hertz Reynolds on the Mind you, he's driving slow, but on top of it all, he doesn't even have any headlights on.
I'm actually kind of thinking this is actually entertaining at this point. It's like, how bad can it possibly get? I don't know what's going on. What is this flashing light? Is this a garbage truck?
I think it's a one of those like oversized load trucks, but he's bobtailing.
Well, you know, it's pretty bad when the bobtail semi, which you would think would be fairly prone to a little bit of hydroplaning action here, is flying by all the other vehicles. Like, that's telling you something. Buddy, can you just let us by? For Christ's sakes, we're doing 34 miles an hour now. There's nobody ahead of you. Like, I've seen a really loud megaphone. I swear, yeah. Now we got a box truck with no lights on. Oh my god. I wonder what's next. Freaking helicopter? Crying out loud. I'm gonna start making YouTube shorts out of this stuff.
Getting around this traffic is ridiculous.
The guy in front of me keeps braking. I don't know if this is a chaser or what, but he keeps like tapping the brakes like he's trying to hold up traffic or something. We go 45 and then he dumps it back down to about 30. I don't know what he's doing. I think this guy might be messing with people.
There's just a trip. Well, this is 55 and then we lock our brakes up to 35.
No, it's definitely this car back here. I don't know what he's doing. That's the Hertz truck. It's got no lights on in the rain. It's a white truck.
Another semi on the left lane over here.
Does he have his lights on at least?
Yes.
Well, you know what? At least we got that going for us. I mean, unlike Penske over here, or Hertz, whatever this guy is. Oh, it's Hertz. Yeah, that explains it.
lights at all on. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. It's freaking dumping right now. You don't even have headlights on.
Oh, I know. Like, I can't even see. The only reason I knew he was there is because he put his blinker on. On today's episode of Road Rage on I-20 or I-10.
Come on, let's give up.
Corey, since you're ahead of us, I need you to take one for the team and go get a sign or a piece of cardboard and like put keep right except to pass on and just go stand out in the left lane for me. Alright, I'm gonna illegally pass on the right. Because I'm done with this crap.
You can go.
Yeah.
Alright, I got around Redneck Randy and it's on his nose. Good now. Guess his VTEC kicked in. Now we got the Hertz driver who doesn't have his lights on. Like, I literally could not see that truck at first until he put his blinker on. That's how bad it is with that white blending into the rain.
Got a pickup going the other way that just keeps flashing cars that are chilling in the left lane. Like, what's wrong with you?
Oh, thank God, because I'm starting to think the internet thinks that we're just shitty drivers. It's definitely not just us. I can feel the frustration because that guy that came up next to me with that semi just starts like flicking his headlights faster than I've seen everybody doing it. He looked so pissed. He was like leaning up over the steering wheel, like screaming through the windshield. It was hilarious. Now we're moving. Look at that. Oh yeah, we're in Alabama. Yeah, that's true. We are in Alabama now. Yeah, we're free of bad driver 11968, correct. We're waiting on 11969 now, but no, everybody's moving now. It was just literally that car. Everybody else is driving just fine. Holy moly. But for the folks that are offended by the commentary, like, this is supposed to be like a fun experience. Like, it's funny. Like, there's people driving poorly. Of course, like, we're gonna chastise them. Like, it's supposed to be funny. Like, enjoy it.
I've seen multiple emergency vehicles racing westbound.
Yeah, rumor has it they've been trying to race westbound for the past 4 hours and haven't been able to get one. Lane shift ahead. Oh boy, there's our wild card for the day. We got a lane shift. I wonder if this guy's headlights don't work.
Don't even have my lights on anymore. This guy actually had the decency to move.
Well, that's hard.
Or he's moving back to the other side. That's just behind us. He can get him off the roadway.
I think a lot of it stems from the stuff like this guy driving without his lights on, because then everybody has to bunch up and give him room because they don't want to be around him. They have these idiots under the overpass, like sheltering from the sprinkles. You know, that's probably part of the problem. Yeah, don't shelter under an overpass, folks, please. It causes huge traffic bottlenecks. You could get rear-ended.
State patrol on the other side.
What I wouldn't do right now to have a cop or somebody who's run with lights up ahead of us, like, I don't probably take advantage of it.
Oh, I know. This is pretty ridiculous, if you ask me.
Well, I mean, at least we're moving now. still have a tornado warning for Mobile. Not on the ground though, as far as I know. I think this guy's just sitting in the left lane.
Now it's a 3-lane, thankfully.
Oh god, I'm buying a lottery ticket today.
Oh, don't get excited, don't fuck that all up too.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's set the time here. You're out ahead of us.
Brandon's ahead of me now.
Alright, so just for clarification, it's not just me with the road rage. It's all three of us, correct?
Aim firm on the road rage.
Alright. So I am justified there. Not gonna lie, I've been logged in.
God, if I get demonetized, I'd be fussing like crazy in the stream.
Well, I love it, and then people are like, you guys aren't truck drivers, you don't know what it's like. It's like, well, actually, all three of the people live streaming with road rage right now, get out of the left lane! Have either current CDLs or have had CDLs, so, yeah. Come on, you literally pulled out in front of me for no reason. What are you doing?
Yeah, see the horse in the truck.
Fucking A. Look at that, there's nobody in front of them. What the crying out loud?
Well, why these guys are holding up traffic this bad is beyond me.
This is good content. Get out of the underpass. Might have just saved that guy's life. You could get rear-ended. Seriously.
It's pumping rain, Corey. What do you expect?
Yeah, what do you want to do? Why don't you launch yourself into orbit? You tell me how you like it. It's raining.
Maybe I will.
My God, get with the program. Seriously, don't park under the overpass.
2024 should be able to beat the freaking rain.
Let's go. Do you need a push?
Corey's sitting there trying to watch his bean flicking videos.
What else, you know?
Their attitude is.
Sure feels good.
Hey guys, can you get going? We're in a dangerous location here. Yeah, buddy, I'm doing 65 miles an hour sideways down the road from hydroplane. You want to pass? No, I'm good back here.
Gotta make sure it's quick out here.
Think I'm fixing to go to the casino tonight. Dude, that's what we need to do, Corey. We'll go to the casino. Even though I don't know how to do any of that.
Oh, dude, you just stick your money in the machine, push a button, and you walk away.
Last time I went, I turned $10 into $200, and I still don't understand how it happened.
Gotta go to that Winstar Casino in Oklahoma. It's so big, it's a little bit easier to win money there.
Yeah, I need easy mode.
We're finally making progress. I'm just gonna stay on 10 and try and freaking book it around this. If we didn't have to go through Mobile, we'd probably be ahead of it by now. It's about to hit downtown Mobile right now.
Drive down the beach.
Nah, I almost got stuck once today. I don't want to do it again.
Oh, seriously?
Walking right way. going to be the high buildings on that page.
5 later.
Oh, why would it send it? I thought about slowing down and smacking some of those garbage cans off the road with my bumper, but I was afraid that the internet would cancel me, even though I probably was just saving somebody else's car from hitting them. I didn't. I thought about just going down to like 10 miles an hour and just like plowing them off the road.
The guy in a truck ahead of me was sitting there just plowing into him.
Big flash flood warning.
How is it I'm coming into Mobile and I don't have data? This makes 0 sense.
Perry County in southeastern Mississippi, Stone County in southeastern Mississippi, until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 4 inches of rain have fallen, with localized totals over 5 inches. Additional showers and storms will continue to produce locally heavy rainfall over the next 1 to 3 hours. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Newtown Mobile, downtown Mobile, Gilman's Corner, Fairland, Theodore, Chickasaw, Satsuma, Grand Bay, Williams, Citronelle, Rosedale, Creola, Chatula, Pergusta, McHenry, Gulf Coast, Texas, Mount Vernon, and McLean. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Mobile, Alabama, and the following counties in Mississippi: George, Greene, Perry, and Stone.
Yeah, that one pretty much made me poop my pants.
The National Weather Service in Orland has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern
You pooped your pants.
Mississippi, southwestern Jackson County,
Yeah, that CG was close.
Oh, hey! Passing lane. Oh, that might be an exit lane. That might be an exit lane. Hold on.
Yeah, I swear people are purposely blocking lanes. Like, the dude just jumped in the left lane, there was nobody in front of him.
I told you I wasn't crazy.
Well, maybe if you guys leave the pickle park, we can get the storm chasing.
Oh my god, at least we are moving now though. Man, this rain. This is an I-10 classic though. It's always bad traffic in I-10, even if it's just sprinkling though. All the time.
Man, am I over this? I'm in a storm and there's a poor guy on a motorcycle. That poor man.
But he's still going better than the rest of the crowd.
No, he was over, that poor guy. Oh, no! There's a group of motorcycles! Oh my gosh!
Oh, it's probably the worst day they've had all week.
Oh, I'm telling you, there are at least 25 motorcycles, my goodness.
Yeah, that's some really piss poor planning on somebody's part. Somebody didn't check the weather today, it sounds like. Somebody screwed up. Somebody in that group probably getting cussed out right now.
south central and southwestern Alabama and northwestern Florida. The thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama, all but in Torrential and in Florida. The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a special early warning.
The whole fry with his trailer here, around here.
South Mobile until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Come on, buddy, really? Come on, you got a trailer. Still haven't found these motorcycles yet, but I feel bad for them already. Holy crap, what a terrible day.
Small cracks could be damaged and reach the trail wheels in several tidal waves. Locations in Texas include Cedar Island, Kingston Island, Fowl River Bridge, Graham Bay, Oscar Bay, Liberty Light, Chesapeake Southeast, and Pasteur Wharf, Karen Bay, Niles Park, and Point Clear. The tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Alabama, northwestern Florida,
yeah, there they are. Wow, that sucks.
coastal waters.
So I'd like to make a map parking under overpasses, and then a lot of people are always like, oh, I drive a nice car, I don't want it to get wrecked by hail, you little asshole. It's like, no, actually, it's extremely dangerous. But here we have literally, probably 25 to 30 motorcycles, and they're parked on the side of the road, but they're not under the overpass right there. So if the motorcycles don't even park under it, then that's proof that you don't need to park your car under it, because it creates a traffic bottleneck and people get rear-ended all the time.
It's like coming to a stop out here now.
So that right there is proof
skyline.
that you don't need to stop under the overpass. The freaking motorcycles can do it, you know, and we can do it with our cars. Yeah, what a terrible day for motorcycle riding. Holy crap. But like I said, somebody in that group did not check the weather.
Sounds like Blaze Riceburg is dying.
Station 12, Zone 20, District 4, phone, Alpha Response, Seagrass, Village Approach Shore, 71298 Cotton, Drive, Upshore, District 4, Station 12, Zone 20, District 4, phone, Alpha Response, Seagrass, Village Approach Shore, 21298 Cotton Creek,
Unfortunately, there's a very nice couple just a couple miles to our north.
Also, Central Port 6.3.
You know, I think driving with a trailer in the left lane should be illegal.
I think driving with your hazards on in the left lane should be illegal.
Yeah, I think storm racing should be illegal. Tornado warning continues for Mobile.
Tunnel, and oh my gosh, it felt so great to be on dry pavement for just a few minutes. I know, I was sitting here like, I can't wait for the brief dryness. But like, not flooding in here. Can we just skip the Monday already? Yes.
Well, I think today's about to piss the pants. I mean, it's about to be, you know, I'm going to follow it for a while, but I think it's over. At least in terms of, like, trying to catch up to anything tornado warning, you know. It's kind of like a linear shelf club, you know.
Yeah, I was trying to get out ahead of it, but now that we got through the tunnel and everything, once we go east, we'll be able to get out ahead of it pretty easily now.
I might lose my signal, guys. Starlink is carrying most of the data. Some of your network is possibly compromised here. going through the tunnel. We're kidding about the data. It's starting to come back now, but Starlink was holding most of it. Oh my god, it's now raining for... Oh, finally, we get 30 seconds of driving without freaking rain. This is great. Oh, this is so nice.
I'm just getting sick of this traffic. Like, nobody wants to move. How I feel about it.
Now, once we get east of, it always seems to do better though once you get east of Alabama. It's like the Florida drivers know how to drive in the rain. Oh yeah, coming out of this tunnel, just everybody just like panic stopping, like really, it's just rain.
Oh yeah, I'm just cruising in the right lane right now, passing everybody in the left.
Screw this, let's just go look at that battle boat. Alright, gotta go over the causeway.
We're not ready to. We lost so much ground. It's not even funny.
Right now, wow. This guy don't even have a load and he's in the left lane. God, get out of here.
I've got a vehicle going the wrong way up the interstate, guys. FYI, vehicle going the wrong way up the interstate. Just off an exit ramp.
Like on this causeway?
Yeah, I think he's flipping around now. He was coming up the exit ramp the wrong way.
Are you freaking kidding me?
No, I literally saw his headlights come up the ramp, and I was like, what the hell?
I don't even know. That's all flooded out down there at the bottom. I should have went down there. That shelter and everything's all flooded out. Yeah, let's just have a wrong way driver on the frickin' causeway. That's a fantastic idea. You gotta be kidding me. You absolutely gotta be kidding me. Like, traffic's bad, we're just gonna mix a wrong way driver into the mix. Like, I don't even know how you get on the wrong way.
Yeah, these people gotta be doing this on purpose, because this guy just jumped in the right lane, got beside the guy in the left lane, and they're just going side by side now. Like, come on, man.
I honestly don't even know how you end up. Like, there are a couple of entrance and exit ramps, probably the Spanish Fort ramp, but like, I don't even know how you screw up that bad to be going the wrong way. It's a freaking causeway, it's divided. Like, it's very obvious which direction you go on here. No idea how somebody could manage that. There's also nobody in front of this truck and trailer, by the way. Not a single person. We're doing 30 miles an hour, actually 33. And a 65. Possibly because of this potential wrong-way driver. It sounded like he got turned around, though, so that's good. But holy moly, like, yeah, that's the last thing we need, a 90-car accident because somebody went the wrong way on the freaking causeway. Those of you that are locals are thinking the same thing I am. Like, how the hell do you end up going the wrong way on this? Like, it's a divided, elevated bridge. Like, you have to, like, try to go the wrong way on this thing.
Somebody said that car was probably going the wrong way up the ramp because apparently there's cars flooded down there.
Oh shit. Well, possibly justified, but I don't know if I would be entering the causeway. I might park in the ramp, but I don't think I'd enter it. Oh my god, yeah, dang shit. There's a bunch of cars, they're going through it, but there's a bunch of cars down there. Bunch of cars over there. I can't really get the camera to focus on them. They're going through the water, but...
Holy crap. That's a car completely submerged. I'm gonna turn around. There's a car completely submerged right now.
Where?
I don't know, far behind me. Just look under the westbound side. You can just see the cars sticking out.
Copy that down below. Have you passed the ramp yet?
Yeah, I'm going over the bay right now.
Oh my god, it's fucking, son of a bitch, it's coming over, the waves are coming over that causeway bridge. I'm in the right shoulder, I can't get down there. I'm gonna see if I can look down there and see if they're occupied. They might have gotten them out. Absolutely no emergency vehicle presence either. Jesus
I'm
Christ.
gonna flip around at 98 here and check. I'll be back up there.
Are you gonna be able to get
near the
here?
64 mile marker for NVA? No road
Yeah, I should be able to flip around.
Fuck, there's a car getting sucked into the water.
It's coming up.
Alright, emergency situation. We've got a car getting sucked out into the water right now. I'm not shitting you, it is literally getting sucked into the water.
Yep, I think that was the same one I was talking about. Like, only part of the roof is showing.
Negative. Something else. He just got stuck and the water is pushing him out into the water. He's spinning tires, desperately trying to get out. I'm trying to get a mile marker or something to call this in.
Copy. Next exit I get, I'm flipping around to get back.
Copy. I'm on the phone, 911 right now.
What's the address of the emergency?
Hey, I'm on I-10 eastbound. I am over the Mobile Bay Causeway, over 90, 98, where it always floods. And I'm looking down, and there's several cars submerged in the water, and one appears like it's getting sucked out into the water right now with people in it.
Okay, you said it's on the causeway, and it looks like a car is being sucked out there. Are they going to the north or south?
Well, I can't, well, right now they're going into the, I can't tell. I'm actually on the bridge. I'm not from here, so I'm not a whole lot of help, but I'm on actually, I don't know if, I'm up on the bridge. I don't know if that's I-10 or the causeway, but I'm on the elevated bridge.
All right, sir. Are you eastbound or westbound?
No, I'm eastbound, but they're almost directly under the bridge.
Listen, if you're eastbound, are they going to the left of you or are they going to the right of you?
They're not going, well, they're on the right. They're not moving, though, so they would be down, I guess, what you're...
Are they still on the causeway or are they going out into the bay?
Well, they're between... There's like a ramp, it looks like an entrance ramp here. It looks like they're between the elevated bridge that I'm on and that actual entrance ramp. And they're in this like little area. I don't know if that's supposed to be water there or not, but there's like 6 feet of water. It looks like Newman's ambulance just rolled up on them. I don't know if that helps you at all.
Do you know what kind of vehicle it is?
Maybe a white, some sort of white SUV.
And it is lower on the causeway, correct?
Yeah, he's down there at ground level.
And I need to confirm. You said it looks like they are sinking and being pulled out into the bay. Is that correct?
They're stationary now. They got pulled out. They're spinning tires. They're making contact with the ambulance now. It looks like they're trying to get them out through the window. It's not fully submerged. It's just submerged up to like the sea. They're getting them out.
Who's getting them out?
The ambulance staff. Newman's ambulance, unit 125. All right, they got them out. Cars.
One second for the police department. No,
I don't need the police.
Actually, 90
What's your name?
is
Vince Waelti, parked on the side of the causeway still. And
we just got to walk
This is Sharon.
you can just pass the...
caller on the bayway reporting a car that was underwater on the causeway. Advised that Newman's unit 125 got the individuals out.
Hello?
Yep, it's what he said is exactly what's happening. I have no further.
Okay, so they did get somebody out?
Yep, Newman's unit, number 125. What he said is exactly what happened. There's a lot of cars that are getting stuck down in there. I don't see any emergency presence. I don't know if you're aware of that or not.
Yes, we're aware.
Okay, all right, yeah,
I'll let them know, okay? I have the officers on the radio speaking to me now.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Yep. Christ. All right, so ambulance showed up, got the chick out of the car. The car got, I don't know, somebody, what they're doing here. They've got police on the way.
Copy. I'm pulling over. I feel like I just lost brake pressure. My brakes are feeling really weird right now.
Are you guys coming back toward Mobile or not? Because if not, I would just stay there. The other side is backing up. All right, they got this car pulled back. He was way out in. He was out there past the lows.
Ramp. Might go. See how 98's looking from this side.
Yeah, I wouldn't. This bridge coming back this way is not going to be. You ain't gonna get very far. It's coming to a screeching halt. But I'm coming toward you guys now to get off of this. So here's the story. This white SUV, she goes to make a U-turn under there as we're passing, and this wave like hits her, and she gets like sucked out like probably 50, 60 feet, and she just like mashes it and starts flooring it, and like she's just kind of floating down into the water. And somebody came up and was like guiding her. They got her out of the window. Somebody jumped in the damn truck and got the car back up. I don't know how come they were able to drive it out of that, but she wasn't. But it was like legit sucking her in. It was damn near up in the windows, so she got lucky.
Or it would not go left there.
God, she got lucky.
Why? I mean, you can get back on the interstate and go west if you want, but that's going to take you back. Oh, wait, no, that was 98. I thought that was the interstate. Okay, well, I guess I'll freaking flip a U-turn in a minute. Hoping I don't get stuck down here.
Those, like, access roads always flood out so bad in this stuff, but usually it's not over like a foot or two. I've never seen them get this much water in them. I mean, I'm sure they have, but I've never seen it, and I've seen them get pretty high. This onshore flow with the wind.
Semi go off, and I watched a big wave hit that semi. I wonder if he's gonna make it.
Well, it's almost like surge. We've got this wind just piling the water up. Yeah, we've almost got like a surge effect going on here, guys, with this wind just piling up this water.
I know they definitely take forever. Once we get out of the heavy rain, I definitely need to check my brakes. I hear something grinding up on my front passenger side.
Well, I wasn't kidding when I told you your rotors were shot. It's probably that rotor.
Yeah, but it's like my brakes are being very weird right now. Sometimes they feel normal, and then sometimes they're squishy.
Sounds like a personal issue.
Then again, I could have something stuck in there from all that freaking debris we caught.
Wipe that off.
Corey, I'm going to stop up underneath this bridge up here.
What a flooded situation. We have a flood warning, right? Yeah, there is a flash flood warning back there. Good. Oh, just kidding. We're stopping. Probably, I assume there's probably some flooding and stuff down here, maybe on the right. Probably gonna slow everybody up. you guys buy anything, I'm over there looking you on. Yeah, these swamplands flood out down here bad.
I'm not sure what's going on right now.
This is turning into a mess. Absolute stinking mess.
Just get into the call. Try to get 243. $58.11.
5811.
He's going to be local for PD and then storm. You show 58 service from this call. Show me in route 104-181 for PDA.
Copy and service en route. Second NDA 1242.
I wonder if it'd be worth seeing if we can get down to the surface there. I don't know if it's possible to or not.
One in the area looking for
It's all flooded out down there. You know, I can't really show you too much movement and stuff with the camera angle.
Head east. Turn right up US 98 east.
Yeah, we've almost got like some storm surge effect here with the water just being pushed up to the shore. Go by and make sure he's mobile.
10-4, 1240. Service. Good, this is another back to service.
Anywho.
1203.
Alright, looks like he's moving. Nope, they're way up there. You need help with that or anything, or are you good? I'm at 98. Yeah, probably should go make sure he's mobile. He's not responding, which means he's probably doing something. Yeah, I'll slide up there and make sure they're mobile. Something about his brakes, so I guess we can go make sure he's got brakes. Probably not much I can do, but I don't know. Maybe we might need a little help.
Head east on US 98 support you. Head north on US 90 west, US 98 west. In 800 feet, make a U-turn. Make a U-turn.
I think I can cheat the system and go straight and then turn.
In 1,000 feet, use the left lane to turn left on US.
Yeah, I know what it's like to have a
Head
truck
north
breakdown
on
in the middle of a
US
storm
90
chase,
west,
so
US 98
hopefully that's
west,
not what it
toward Larry
is.
D. Collier Drive. Use the second from the right lane to turn right onto Bass Pro Drive, then sharp left and stay on Bass Pro Drive. In a quarter mile, head north on US 90 West and US 98 West toward Town Center Avenue. In a quarter mile, take a detour.
Station 52, Zone 52, District 1, debris and roadway. Charlie was bumped. County Road 38 and County Road 55. Station 52, Zone 52, District 1, debris and roadway. Charlie was bumped. County Road 48 and County Road 55. Cross Street of Granite Road and County Road 55. Baldwin Central Clear Code 45.
Yeah, I'll just slide by and make sure he doesn't need tools or something. I guess. I think I see where they're at, unless their location's wrong, which I'm almost wondering if it is.
Ground capture.
Good grief, just no good luck with these stoplights today. Oh, I thought they turned. Yeah, damn it. Thought they were going green, but I guess not. Let's start keeping a mental list of areas not to go when you're rushed for time because there's just 90 stoplights. Tell you what, it makes you really appreciate areas and municipalities that have, the traffic sensors on their lights.
Shane, Bridgewater.
That's for sure. Something we take for granted, I think.
Right on US 90 East, US 98 East. Head west on Spanish Fort.
Surprised they don't have a flash flood warning on this side of the bay,
Head
honestly.
west on US 90 West, US 98 West. In a quarter mile, turn right toward US Highway 98. Turn right toward US Highway 98, then continue straight
Oh, I don't
on
see
US
'em,
Highway
so.
98.
Negative, yeah.
Continue straight on US Highway 98. Head west on US 90 West, US
You guys
98
good?
West toward Morris Lane.
Yeah, we're just stopped over here. We're probably gonna make our way down towards the causeway here and see what it's like. But we're on 98 right now, just sitting underneath the overpass.
Oh, I must be on top of the overpass. Yeah, if you actually come up here, this is all, there's a bunch of like marinas. This is all flooded out. It's like 3 feet of water up
In
here.
100 feet, turn right onto the US 98 East ramp to I-10 East, Spanish Fort.
Look at this, guys. It's all flooded out. Not significantly, but it's flooded out. Let's go look at the other side. Other side's all flooded out.
Wait, took the left.
Continue on US 90 West for half a mile.
Yeah, we're just getting rolling. We're about to get on the on-ramp, 98, here just ahead of us. I just said my brakes are feeling weird. It's got me uneasy.
Head southwest on Morris Lane, US 90
Well,
West.
they're shot and they're wet. That might
Head
just be
west on
it,
Morris
maybe.
Lane, then turn left to stay on Morris.
It's definitely flooded out up there.
Morris Lane, US
You ain't
90
kidding, there's a lot of
West,
water here.
then turn left on US 90 East.
Yeah, I'll go check out this Highway 98. This floods all the time. Guys, we're not going to catch up to that MCS. It's just a line of storms now. It's not nothing great.
You're going out, so there's no
This
one
always
there and
floods
the
down
gates
here.
are
Let's
open.
take a peek. Oh, the porta potty's flooded. That is not
then
good.
make a U-turn. Turn right on Morris Lane, then
685,
turn left on
1100 South Carolina.
10-833-851.
Head west on US 90 West, US
I wonder if they got any emergency vehicles down here blocking it off yet, because I haven't seen any heading this
Turn right
way.
onto Blakely Road.
They said they were en route to the other one on the big bridge, but they had yet to get there. There was an ambulance that just happened to be driving by that stopped and yanked the lady out. So, I'm assuming that they're all busy somewhere else is kind of the impression I'm getting. Might be turning into a significant flooding event.
Head west on US 90 West, US 98 West, with 5 Rivers Boulevard. Half a mile, turn left,
Crap,
US
I'm on the road.
98, US 98.
Oh yeah, you got waves splashing on the other side of the road over here.
A19.
You can tell it was a lot higher up and it receded.
US 98 East, then sharp right on US 90 East.
Oh shit, you were not kidding.
Have they canceled it now? Here's the call 51.
Head west on US 90 West, US 98 West.
That's the other side of the
Yeah,
damn
I'm
road.
just watching closely. I'm slowly making my way over there.
Look at that big pile of debris.
Flooding must be right up here. I got vehicles flipping around right in front of me.
Close 6, 12, 6.
Okay.
I'm coming up your way now. Yeah, that's, man, this was way, I bet this was over both lanes at one point. Maybe not deep, but a little bit.
Yeah, it looks like they do have it blocked off up here. It's a ways up there. I can't see all the way up there, but I do see flashing blue lights. Probably state patrol.
Head west on US 90 West, US 98 West. Continue on US 90 West for 3 miles.
Eastbound side's flooded. When we go back, we're going to have to go on the eastbound side back westbound.
Well, I was just about to ask, there's a bunch of cars coming through, like, where the hell they gonna end up going? Obviously on the wrong side, but where are these guys coming from if it's blocked? I don't know where these cars
Probably turning around, yeah, it's splashing like crazy over here.
I mean, I see this flood every time there's a Dixie event, but I've never seen it like this. It's like a storm surge effect here.
I don't even think the cop's stopping people from going. He's just chilling.
Well, I imagine it's probably just do so at your own risk, because I think they know what a problem it is. They can't really come back on the other bridge, you know, so I think they're just kind of hoping people figure it out.
Yeah, there's a car in the water down here.
Nice.
I'm gonna stop behind this cop.
Okay, I'm not far behind you here.
Command.
Yeah, I've never seen it get this bad. Maybe maybe you locals have. I just haven't. There's trees on the freaking other side here. Holy smokes! I know you can't really see them on camera, but there were entire trees over there. Wow! It lapped them up over the barrier wall.
Clear.
Man, that westbound lane is screwed. Fox Control, you got a copy?
Hey, Brandon, copy?
Yeah, just FYI, I've got a live shot of multiple cars submerged in floodwaters here on the east side of Mobile near Spanish Fort.
Oh shit, there's several. Brandon, this is just me coming up on the side.
We're rolling on it now, thank you.
That's just me that nosed in.
What was that, Vince? Fox walked on you.
Just saying that's just me here that nosed in on you. Check this out. Yeah, a tow truck up here trying to get these guys out.
Head east on US 90 East, US 98 East.
Station 38, Station 7, Zone 38, District 1, MVA with injuries, Delta response, 10956 US Highway 98, Station 38, Station 7, Zone 38.
He's asking us to come to the other side of the road.
Injuries, Delta response.
Really?
10956 US Highway 98, cross Street of Dominion Drive and Mackenzie Road.
Can we get out of here? Because there's a backup.
I'm gonna go talk to him.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get over to the other side. I'll try to get over to this other side here.
Coming up here, 1257.
Did you say something?
Yeah, no, I just was confirming the cops said we're good to stay here. We want.
You may find more interesting content down here. This is a mess. There's trees floating up into the road, and there's, oh my god, there's cars like 60 feet out in there. Oh my god, there's cars submerged out there. What the hell is going on here? Hold on, let's zoom in up here for a minute, since they've got that covered back there.
Go ahead, 22.
Just watch what's going on up there for a minute. Those are all cars that got floated up, it looks like.
Head west on
And everyone, just a heads up, we want to listen in to you on field ops as you talk about what's going on here.
Got myself here.
Copy that, Mike.
Up there, the rubber guys. We're fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Just use caution, because if something goes sideways, you never know what you're going to hear.
Vince, you said there's actually vehicles submerged, like, in the water up there.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck this car is. A little Chevy Cruze or something up here. There's no way there's anybody in it, but it's like a parking lot. There's got to be 4 feet of water out there, and this is, they're pulling somebody out up here too, but there's some cars that are out here past this parking lot off to my left. It's way over the guardrail and up to the, like, steering wheel on that car.
Rodeo Smoking Sign, Delta response, 160 Country Club Drive, Station 66, Zone 66, District 2.
Yeah, I can at least see 2 fully submerged cars over there. How is it down on your end, Vince?
Avenue and Wedgewood Drive, both on Central Clear, 1259.
Like I just said, there's one, maybe more in this parking lot, but we're
We're
about to have a problem because this westbound entrance ramp here is flooded, so I don't know if it's getting worse or not. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get up it. I think we might be stuck here for a minute.
Yeah, I don't know. They might be closing it off all around us because I'm not seeing any additional cars coming, so I think they're shutting everything down here. Corey, if you could step a little right, you're in the middle of the shot. You're blocking my shot.
Oh no. Oh no. Why won't this focus? It'll focus eventually. Let's give it a minute.
Yeah, I think we're right now the only personnel given access to this area for the time being.
Do you have any cops back there yet, or did they just all leave?
White.
They left, but I think they're blocking off the areas behind us.
Well, they just all came past us. I was a little bit confused what was going on there. Okay, so now nobody's blocking the road. What the frick? I think this DOT guy is coming down there to... I'm assuming he's the guy shutting it down. They got another one of those guys over there on the other ramp.
Go ahead. Just advising, Hewlett declined due to weather. Did receive a few calls. No one's able to confirm there's any entrapment at this time. 70 receive. I'm on 181 right now.
Sorry about the jiggle, guys. It's just the vehicle vibrating as it's running.
Have to be careful here. Looks like it's coming back across this lane now.
Yeah, I'm watching it. If we have to, we can go straight. That's not blocked up there. It's just they got all the vehicles up there, so if it was an emergency, we could go up there. I think this ramp is kind of receding a bit. This ramp up here, it looked like it had a good foot of water on it, but I think it's getting pushed off by the wind. Weird. Like storm surge, almost. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm watching the water next to me because it's definitely rising. It's starting to come on the road a little bit.
Did you talk to that DOT guy, or what's he doing? Now he's just backing up.
No, he pulled up, parked like, I don't know, 200 yards in front of me, and then just started reversing.
Station 38, Station 7.
Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of
38, District 1, MVA unknown injuries.
And a lot of it is unconfirmed if things are, or if vehicles are occupied or not, so I just think it's going to be a while for these get gotten to.
Zone 38, District 1, MVA unknown injuries. Bravo response. State Highway 181 and County Road 24. Cross streets of County
Yeah, the winds are definitely going to push the water up here even more, without a doubt.
1303.
Follow Central 3801 and College second page.
He just like gave me the peace sign as he drove by. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but...
Follow Central 3801. We're gonna be right there at that wreck at 181 and 24.
I don't know, like I said, I think that we're the only ones given access to this right now.
The other wreck here momentarily.
Yeah, hey, I'm gonna back up a bit. Just I want to get a shot of Corey's car in this for dramatic effect.
Corey, send it. Weedle.
Buddy, you gotta get a new flash pattern.
Head east on US 90 East, US 98 East.
All we gotta do is push a button.
Okay, do not move. I am going to get a picture. Stand by.
Just reminded me I probably should too. Stand by.
Oh, that clapped up.
3801, 34 to the south. 3801, go ahead. Hey, Chief, I've got a cruise here. We'll find it off in either direction.
I've got a crew at Station 34 if you need us to back you up on either MVA. 10-4, I got one rolling.
It surprisingly feels so nice out right now.
I got another crew fixed to leave, going to 198. We'll let y'all know. Station 4,
Get this posted here, guys, to give you a bit of a view.
Go ahead, 4401's, he's available. Could you page 4401 for to help on the 98 wreck, and go ahead and page 34 too. Copy, that was Station 34 that you were talking to a little while ago. You were posting Station 34 and 44?
And I'm uploading that now.
4401 said he's right there near where 98 is, so just go ahead and page both of them, please, sir. Appreciate you paging both cars. Stand by.
There's your traffic control, finally.
Yeah, I was wondering when they were going to come.
Zone 38, District 1, MVA with injuries. Delta response.
Inland Ridge, 6427 green light, reference to a tree collapsed on top of a yellow truck.
Just where what area the precinct?
It's behind the main office, the gate's open.
Alright, I did post that video.
No patient contact, no patient anywhere to be found.
Alright, well, we're going to sit here for a minute because I don't think there's much of a way to get off of this.
Just like when I was there, you filmed this.
Brandon, this is Mike in New York. Can you hear me?
Go ahead, Mike.
Hey, the team wants to talk to you live about what you're seeing with the coastal flooding there, if you're available.
Yeah, that's fine.
Copy,
All right. They will contact you shortly.
Copy.
10-4, 1 2, 14 with warning in the middle of the road next time. 60 feet wide.
10-4.
They've removed all the emergency vehicles up there, so I guess they've got everybody out.
Brandon, it'll be about 4 or 5 minutes. 4 to 5 minutes.
Copy that. Vince, that cop was just driving by taking video of it smiling.
Oh yeah, we've been referenced on the radio several times. They've got everybody out up here. It's just the DOT guys sitting, so I'll give it a few minutes, and I'm not really sure where to go to get out of here, though.
Honestly, probably just double back the way we came. On this road, we'll just have to go, probably go eastbound. Eastbound on the westbound side. Nobody else is on this road. They've got it completely shut down, so I know they ain't going to give us any grief about it.
No, not at all.
12.
All right, folks. There is a tornado warning north of I-10 in the Florida Panhandle. Looks like it's north of Pensacola. That's a tornado warning for
One on scene.
Santa Rosa County and Escambia County.
Long Creole.
Creole.
Random Mustang flying up this road, be aware.
Is that unmarked cop?
I don't know, but he was flying.
Oh no, it's got dealership plates on it.
Sounds like an insurance thing to me.
Corey, you got, what the heck's going on? We got people coming through by Corey now.
I wonder if they're letting them go. Like, I don't know why they'd even think about opening this, but who knows?
I don't think it's an official opening. Yeah, we'll just sit here and see what unfolds over the next few minutes. Yeah, we've got, you got 35-mile-an-hour gusts at Pensacola. That's probably what we've got here. Maybe a little more. The wind is just
those cars aren't, like, floating out.
I think that one's up against a barrier wall that's submerged, I think.
Yeah, I think it's starting to recede a little bit because this little, like, Mini Cooper, you're starting to be able to see it a little bit better. They still got accessory power because their freaking windshield is still going. Their wipers.
The wind switched. It's kind of offshore now. It's blowing parallel with the road, so I think that's what it's doing.
.0809, counter 55 for a tree across the road.
Man, didn't think we were going to come across this today.
Med 302. Sir, you showed Med 302 vacuum service. No EMS needed.
Well, here comes a tow truck. About to come into frame. Is this tow truck driving down that lane of travel?
Utility trucks.
Reference at 84.
This is starting to get interesting.
Like, buddy, there's a road over here. Buddy, there's a road over here. You don't have to do that. They're probably enjoying themselves. He's taking a video.
14, tail down at 1023.
Hey, buddy, you totally could have drove down the dry road, but that's okay. Do what you want to do, man.
Mike, make sure you guys are recording. We got a utility truck driving through these waters.
Mark?
Yes, remember. Yes, remember.
This guy just had not a care in the world.
On US 98,
Backing up.
3169. Could be a route to 1050.
Backing up.
4 line of I-10. I'll be coming from I-10 eastbound at 30.
A160 won't be all clear.
This road's closed, guys. The road is closed, so it's fine. Oh, you weren't shitting about that car.
Red Maple Drive, 6629 Red Maple.
I'll show you guys this big log that got washed up.
Check location for the client's 6-month-old daughter. Ask the child's aunt and grandmother possibly.
Corey, you still alive down there? I lost visual.
There's a custody agreement in place.
Oh no, he floated away.
Yeah, I'm sitting here where the water's going across the road.
Look at this big log.
Got the street signs here to the depth.
Did you see this, like, half of a tree just sitting in the road back here?
Yeah, I almost hit it.
Lane's back open. We'll be free up here from in a moment.
879 Snow Road North, 879 Snow Road North at Tanner Williams Road. By front door.
Simple. Turn to noise.
Okay, no. County Road 55 Command.
It's gonna be a mess.
Go ahead and start highway department for this one.
Is that another tree in the water left of the car? Yes, good catch. It is.
1318.
Big branch or something up there. Yeah, that Mini Cooper, he's right. It's definitely still on. Nobody's in it, though.
Hey guys, is anybody available to just talk for a moment to Jane about what you guys are seeing?
Was that you, Fox, New York?
Yeah, hey, this is Megan in New York. Brandon, are you available to talk with Jane in a second?
You can totally winch this car out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, thanks so much. We'll head over to you in just a second. I'll let you know.
Take a look at that.
245.
245.
Case number.
Case number 1004 1004.
Yeah.
I wonder if they'd be mad if I just winched this thing out.
1320 hours.
I mean, you honestly probably could if you want to. Just pull into the ditch or the side of the road. Definitely, I guarantee you could get it out.
Well, that's not a question. I have a winch. I can do it. I just kind of... If they were sitting there, I'd totally offer it.
Do you have any units at second accidental
Yeah, that motor is up. There. Now the water's going down fast. Big gust from the northwest.
No, it's just coming up over here now.
Oh, this is true. Well, gotta do the other side now.
Station 52, Zone 52, District 1, Public Assist, Omega Response, 16197 Pecan View Drive, Station 52, Zone 52, District 1, Public Assist, Omega Response, 16197 Pecan View Drive, Cross Street of Pleasant View Gordon Oak Viewport, Bozeman Central Clear 1320.
Yeah, flooding should go down now.
520, say no.
Now they got a bunch of DOT guys coming through.
5206, acknowledge page 1321.
Do you have a house description?
Yeah.
Look at this, guys. There, it's coming up. Big push.
Yeah, now our escape is offline.
I was gonna say big push. It's coming over.
Flash flood emergency issued for New Orleans.
Well, I think this was deserving of one.
Indy on scene 1323.
Trying to move the camera around a little bit, guys, because I know it's kind of boring now that nothing's happening.
And you, so they have a deputy on scene yet?
Lots of
At least this
DOT.
push should be pretty short-lived, I think.
Yep, that is a road, folks. There's supposed to be a road there.
I'm sure, but appears to be a white mobile home.
Hey, Mr. Cup.
Stephen Jones is in New Orleans right now. He said, all I can say is it's complete chaos right near the 9th Ward, St. Claude of New Orleans right now. Flash flood emergency, lots of flooding, vehicles submerged. There are houses with water inside of them, multiple unalive animals floating down the street.
Yeah, now we're getting wind pushing the water from the other side up over. So now that ramp is going to flood. What is this? A bra?
Rush 54 is going to be back in service under bird hazard. Show us en route to the call on transport. There's more exposed route.
Copy up.
It's like a couple of vehicles over there. Yeah, they got people it's messed up this whole way. Up here walking.
What are you guys thinking?
Personally, I'm just working my way up the line. I'm about to roll out of here, but I'm gonna have to come back down and go the wrong way to get back on that bridge.
Back to straight to voicemail. For the CAD address is showing at a white mobile.
Are we able to go westbound on 10 or no?
Checking.
Yeah, it appears to be moving.
Yeah, I just didn't know if the on-ramp was open. I thought it was, but I wasn't 100% sure. I'm honestly debating on
somebody in
going
that car.
to New Orleans.
Hold on, I think somebody's in this one. And it's just stuck. Let me see if that's a lady or if it's just somebody that left their hat on the chair. Here, there's somebody in here. I'll just pull her ass out. Like, I think they got stuck, unless there's, no, maybe not. Nope, somebody just left their hat on the chair. Yeah, somebody left their hat on the headrest. I thought it was a person. I was going to say, well, you just look like you're just stuck from trying to pull yourself out. Like, but nope, you're definitely screwed. Looks like these guys, I suspect that these folks probably just got stuck trying to turn around. Got a front end loader now, maybe coming to get some of that stuff off. I'm probably going to get out of here shortly too. If you want, you can roll down here, but there ain't a whole lot to see.
That's going to be possibly.
Well, I'm waiting for Fox to get back from me. They said it was supposed to be going on in a couple minutes, like 10 minutes ago. Once that's over, then I'm ready to roll. I'm just debating on if I want to go west and head towards like New Orleans and see if it's still going on over there or not.
White trailer was the description on 62 South as we were looking through records.
Not really much of a point in going east at this point, honestly. I mean, no reason to try and catch up with the storm, and you're going to have to go west anyhow.
Yeah, so Corey, are you going for the 10% tomorrow?
We
need to look at it. That should be tomorrow or tonight.
Tomorrow in Ohio.
ETA on stage here for 98.
Stand by for an ETA on
Yeah,
stage
there is
for
in fact a
2:30.
10% tornado risk in eastern Ohio tomorrow.
I haven't looked at it, so I don't know how justified it is. I don't know if it's worth driving up for or not. I mean, I could. I don't know if I should or not though.
Then really crappy terrain over there.
You got that right.
It definitely is, but it's Actually, the 12Z8RR looks really good.
That's what someone said about today, too. Hey guys, I think I'm going to roll west. I don't think it's going to be any different east of here than it is west.
38-1, go ahead.
I figure out how to get west.
38-1,
Well, what are you guys thinking? Are you thinking, do you want to go check out New Orleans or what? Because if you want to position for tomorrow, going up 65 will probably end up being the best bet.
Station 28. Zone 28.
Personally, regardless what I'm going to do, I just want to get west of Mobile, and if I have to backtrack, fine, but apparently there's traffic issues and all sorts of stuff up on 65 yet from some of this, so I was just trying to get out of this area, but I don't know.
Investigate highway hazard alarm. Charlie response. Manzoki Hospitality Incorporated. 805 Plantation Road. Cross Street of Kiva Lane, State Highway 180. Both
Alright, we're gonna get moving west, I guess. Somehow. Trying to figure out how to get the hell out of here. I don't know if this is gonna send us west or if this is gonna spin us back around east. Alright, that tow truck guy told me that this is all still closed up here if we want to stop. So, but there's nothing really to look at. We came from over there. I gotta look at the map. Pensacola's got another tornado warning as usual.
Called in 5-minute caller. They're advising of a general fire alarm. No smoke or flames visible.
Alright, I'm gonna stop here for a minute, wait for these guys, make sure they get out of there. I need to look at the map because
That's where you at.
I just kept going west. I'm somewhere west of there. I'm stopping to look at the map. I'm over a bridge because I have a feeling once we get on something, we might be stuck on it.
Oh, your brakes are holding it up. They're getting squealing like crazy. Yeah, I was wondering what that sound was. I heard the grinding, and I'm like, what in the actual hell?
I think my buddy's back.
That's probably what I was hearing. Oh, there's the Fox 10 truck.
He's riding this other Channel 5's butt for whatever reason. But I'm over this bridge. I'm assuming you'll see me here in a minute.
Yeah, we're moving west now. Gonna get heading in that direction.
Do you guys know where you're going yet or no? Because I was thinking about heading west myself.
Well, once we get a little bit further out of here, take a look.
Okay. Probably gonna have to stay on 90, I guess.
Yeah, if that wasn't such a crap area up there, I'd go for it, but that is some of the crappiest terrain you can chase.
Florida Panhandle, 5%.
You see there's a tornado warning for Pensacola now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've looked at models, because I'm wondering if there's actually going to be a threat tomorrow, if that 5% down here is pretty much early tonight, because, I mean, you know, it's already at Pensacola.
I'm right over the ridge here by this boat.
Yeah, passing the bridge now, or coming up over it right now. Was that your friend in the white Silverado?
Yeah, I wrote his plate down.
Oh yeah, he was staring hardcore when we passed.
Don't accuse me, show up to my truck and accuse me of lying. That's bullshit. Like, you come up to my window, you were not invited here, so there's no reason for you to come up if you got nothing nice to say. I bet he feels like a real dummy now seeing you guys come out. I told him, I said there's 3 of us. I kept saying there's 3 of us. And, you know, like, whatever you're complaining about, fine, whatever. But I'm like, there's 3 of us. No, there's not. I'm like, there's a Tahoe and a Taurus right there, and I'm pointing. He's like, no, there's not. I'm like, are you blind, buddy? Like seriously. Like, I even said that. I said, are you blind? They're right there. No, all I see are taillights. I'm like, yeah, from the car. I had a local come up that apparently doesn't like people at all. That
I'm gonna get on 10 westbound here.
Not like a local cop or anything, just a local resident that didn't think anybody should be filming what's going on and was not happy about it. And then argued. He's like, well, to quench the situation, I said, all right. I said, that's fine, I'll leave, but I'll lend. Keep in mind, this was not anybody who works for the county or anything. This was literally a resident. I said, that's fine, we'll leave, but I got to get on the radio and get a hold of these 2 guys behind me here. They're with me. He goes, what 2 guys? I said, there's 3 of us. There's 2 cars back there. He goes, no, there's not. And I stuck my head out the window and I pointed. I said, there's one right there and right there, a Taurus and a Tahoe. There's 2 other cars. No, there's not. You're lying. All I see are taillights. I'm like, yeah, the taillights are from the car. Hello? But I'll post it. I muted the mic because I didn't know if it was going to go south. But this guy, like, didn't work for... I asked him, I said, do you work for the city or the county or something? No, I live here. Okay, well, mind your own business. Crying out loud.
Is there a Love's nearby? Need 10100 bad.
Oh, shit, I think there is on the west side, I thought.
Stand by, let me check.
Continue on I-10 west for 110 miles. Your route may be affected by flash flood warning.
Yeah, there's one up 65, like real close to where we're at, or we can go down 10. I'm gonna go to that Love's West quick. I want to look at tomorrow before I get too carried away.
That's probably a good idea.
The DH now and just waiting for the record to be complete.
Yeah, I gotta stop and see if there's something like jammed up underneath my undercarriage more at that Love's too. Whenever I turn to the left, I hear grinding.
Exit 4, remove second.
Yeah, it's your brakes. They're hanging up. As soon as you start moving a little bit, when you're parked beside me, you can hear it.
Dude, they're toast. Like, I wasn't kidding when I went under there the other day. They're out, man. I mean, they're worse than your Explorer were.
Well, no, I literally just changed them. That's why I'm confused.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You just did the pads, didn't you?
Yeah, I did not do the rotors.
That's why. And that is why. You got to do rotors or have them resurfaced. Otherwise, it just eats the pads up. It just makes it, like, worse. So, I'm sure it's cooched from that, if it was then already, you know.
Yeah, I did pads and calipers. Well, I did one caliper on the... I think it was the driver's side caliper that was seized up.
Service 1345.
I swear, if I have to do the passenger side caliper now, I'm not going to be happy.
Alright guys, we're kind of in a holding pattern now. Probably going to go maybe find some additional flooding here. Hold on, let me get this focused.
See the threat for whatever it is Monday. It's quite a large area now. Yeah, and I mean the western fringe of it, I don't know if you're talking about Florida or if you're talking about Ohio, but if you're talking about Ohio, the western fringe of that 10% isn't in that bad of territory. Now once you get east coast for like PA and all that, it gets rough, but
why are we going west, guys? I can't make it to
like, if you go on north-south line from Mansfield, like
that's an hour away. That storm's going to be an hour
bad,
farther east than
especially in northern Ohio.
I just can't physically get there.
No, the day 6 or 7, whatever it is, they got quite large now. Yeah, we got the lows to check out tomorrow. I mean, if it's looking like a banger up there, then I'll go. I mean, you damn near make it up there today.
Oh yeah, we could shoot up 65 pretty easily.
Let's go to this Love's and get fuel and lunch, and then figure this out. Stream's not over yet. It's probably going to be resuming with more flooding by the way it's going. Maybe you didn't end up with a crazy tornado risk, but damaging wind was seriously a thing. Damaging wind and flooding took the main story today. I heard lots of reports of wind damage as well. And again, I'm either going to make my way west or north or stay here or something. I don't know what's going to happen, but I need to get lunch first. Traffic's moving now, I'll tell you what, hell of a difference from earlier.
I'm not used to starting so early, it feels like it should be 10 o'clock right now.
Squall line is moving east along I-10. It's through Pensacola now.
weird place to park? I really don't think you're supposed to there.
Probably end up being a nice day out now. Yeah, there's a risk of some tornadoes tomorrow, possibly in Ohio. I need to look at it to get an opinion on it, though. Should be coming up on that Loves here, I would guess, within a few minutes here. 15 miles, maybe about 10 miles ago. Flood warnings remain in effect here for a lot of these areas in southern Mississippi now and southwest Alabama. Mobile. New Orleans got flooded out really bad, which that town just doesn't do very well with heavy rainfall like this. A lot of these little Gulf Coast areas don't do the best when it just dumps rain. The drainage systems just aren't that great, I guess.
At 10, just FYI, 1-0. Yes, sir, some tornado damage in Slidell. I don't know if something was on the ground on whatever that was. I'm starting to L, only shot northwards. And I was up in it, it got pretty darn windy, but can't confirm.
Hey, Brandon, it's Donovan from the Fox Weather Desk. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, so we're just getting ready for our next show. Just wanted to see if you and Corey, or just give you a heads up for you and Corey that we'd love to have you for the top and bottom of the hour. So you, Brandon, at the top, and then Corey at the bottom. Does that work for you guys?
Yeah, that's fine. Check. Corey, you got a copy on us?
Why are we going this way?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. How soon are we talking, like 5 after?
That's confusing.
Head southwest toward McDonald Road, Spanish.
About 2 or 3 after.
In a quarter mile, merge on
Copy that.
McDonald
Yeah, that's
Road,
fine.
Spanish
We're
Trail.
stopping at a truck stop right now, so we will not be driving during that first hit.
No worries. Thank you.
I don't think I've ever been to this one
McDonald Road for 3/4 of a mile.
Oh, this place is packed too. Yeah, we're gonna be on a bit of a break here, guys. I need to get something for lunch very badly, and I need to put some of the stuff away that I got out, rain gear and stuff. I need to put a little bit of the stuff away because I don't like a mess. I want to take care of everything and to get everything regrouped. So this might be a 10 to 20 minute break possibly, but the stream's not going anywhere yet. I try to put the BRB screen back up though.
Turn left onto McDonald Road. Turn right. In 1,000 feet, turn left toward County Farm Road.
It's a huge Love's. Holy crap. We gotta have like 20 pumps here.
Fox Weather Brandon, we are about a minute and a half or so away from you.
Turn left toward County Farm Road, then turn left.
Copy that. Minute and a half.
Additional heavy rainfall is expected with more flash flooding likely. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, public reported. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Gulfport, Biloxi, Ocean Springs, St. Martin, East Iberville, Latimer, Gulf Hills, and Gulf Park Estates. Turn around, don't travel when encountering flooded roads.
Yeah.
Most of flood deaths occur at the end of the hour. A flash flood warning has been issued.
No, I gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna do.
Daylight time for the following
State service for 1401.
Which one's flashing? Or are they both flashing? Together? No, the sync wire must have got stuck or something. I gotta get it fixed so I can do other things.
88 service 1401.
I'm gonna take...
Submarine service 1401.
20 minutes.
Rescue State. Altered mental status. At 1208 Honolulu Street. Between Rapier Avenue and Lucina Avenue. Mass 11. Rescue State. Altered mental status. At 1208 Honolulu Street.
between Rainier Avenue and Regina Avenue. Nap-L 11. Timeout 14:01 hours.
Small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations in Texas include Barnacle Bay, Lillian Bridge, Mary Esther, Fort Walton Beach, Lake Lagoon, Pensacola Beach, Pensacola Pass, Fort Pickyun, Bay, and Pensacola Bay Bridge. The tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Alabama, northwestern Florida, and adjacent coastal waters. A special marine warning until 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following marine locations.
That's what happened to cause the break caliber.
Coastal waters from
Location you can show 16.
Well, I heard 50, and I didn't know. I didn't know if it was somebody else or what. Oh, they caught it. Well, I mean.
About 20 nautical miles. The National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a special marine warning for Redwood Sound, Chandler Sound, coastal waters from Huntsville to southwest half of the Mississippi River out 20 nautical miles, coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island, Louisiana out 20 to 60 nautical miles, coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island out 20 nautical miles, Lake Borgne, Mississippi Sound, until 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing waterspouts was located 7 nautical miles east of Eklosky, moving east at 50 knots. Hazard, waterspouts, wind gusts to nearly 50 knots, and small hail. Waterspouts can quickly form and capsize boats, damage vessels and oil rigs, increase suddenly higher waves. Make sure all on board are in a secure location and wearing life jackets. Tornado watch number 101 has been canceled for the following county: Jackson, Mississippi. The tornado watch number 101 has been canceled for the following county: Jackson, Mississippi. Tornado watch number 101 remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following marine location: coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island out 20 nautical miles. The tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for latest statements and possible warnings.
I think it's shorting out somewhere because all the signal, all the lights are hooked to the same
Commercial radio and television outlets.
So if it's shorted out, all right, that's cruise.
To Stake Island out 20 nautical miles. The National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a special marine warning for
Copy, lanes all cleared. Trinity, there is nothing about.
waters from Bootsville to southwest half of the Mississippi River out 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island out 20 to 60 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island out 20 nautical miles. Lake Borgne, Mississippi Sound, until 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time, moving east at 50 knots. Hazard, waterspouts, wind gusts to nearly 50 knots, and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, waterspouts can quickly form and capsize boats, damage vessels, and oil rigs.
Station 40, Zone 40, District 1, Assist Other Agency, Valley Response, Baldwin Beach Expression, County Road 32, Station 40, Zone 40, District 1, Assist Other Agency, Valley Response, Baldwin Beach Expression, County Road 32, Cross Street of County Road 32 and County Road 32, Baldwin Central Clear 1406.
The tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. and adjacent coastal waters. coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island out 20 nautical miles. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. Gale warning has been extended until 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following marine locations: Mississippi Sound and coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island out 20 nautical miles. A flash flood warning has been issued until 5 a.m.
I'm not stealing it, I promise.
Like they did today. I mean, common somewhat down here. We were woken up at about 3:30 in the morning by the alert for the storm started down the way, so we had to get up, get ready, hit the road. But thankfully, we're starting to get closer and closer to plane season out Torrential Alley, where we should be able to get more breathing room, a lot slower storm speeds, great visibility, beautiful tornadoes in the middle of nowhere.
Brandon, I know you're minus one windshield, but you're sort of island vehicle that I know you're an Ohio ground guy. Not all that storms get back closer to the home front, which I did not realize. Ohio is the country so far, even there in tornado reports. Are your travels going to take you back closer to the home front now?
Well, that's what we're trying to figure out right now. We're going to discuss with you. We want to know if we want to head to New Orleans or if we want to head back to Ohio and see how things are looking. We got the vehicle repairs that are broken. Once we get those done, we're going to be moving in one direction or the other.
Central Daylight Time Friday for the following areas: Alabama, all for coastal and colonial coastal. A special marine warning has been issued until 30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following marine locations: Mississippi Sound, coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island out 20 nautical miles.
Collision at Dolphin Street and Springdale Boulevard. Map at 10. Engine 12. Motor vehicle collision at Dolphin Street and Springdale Boulevard. Map at 10. Timeout 14:08 hours.
Why?
Because it got yeeted when I yeeted.
Oh, you're alright, everything?
North Mobile Bay, South Mobile Bay, Perdido Bay area, and coastal waters from Pensacola.
Did it change the color, or is that your...
No, that's a positive trigger.
Nothing.
Everything's fine. It wasn't just... I didn't connect it.
Coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake
Alright, I'm
Island.
gonna pump gas. So what is your
Literally, take it for a lap around here. I can't tell.
Alright, I'll throw this back in.
For the following areas: Alabama, Baldwin Central, Baldwin Coastal, Baldwin Inland, Mobile Central, Mobile Coastal, and Mobile Inland, and in Mississippi.
Springdale Boulevard. Map at 10. Rescue 23. Motor vehicle collision at Dolphin Street and Springdale Boulevard. Map at 10. Timeout 14:09 hours.
Alabama. A coastal flood advisory remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following areas: in Alabama, Baldwin Central, and Mobile Central. Torrential risk remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time Friday for the following areas: in Alabama, Baldwin Coastal, and Mobile Coastal. The flooding is forecast in
John agree. You can cancel our meal if you need him for another call.
tomorrow morning. It will then fall below flood stage tomorrow evening. Flood stage is 11.0 feet. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood. Tornado watch number 102 remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Baldwin, Alabama, and the following marine locations: North Mobile Bay, South Mobile Bay, Perdido Bay area, and coastal waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi, out 20 nautical miles. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 102 remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Baldwin, Alabama, and the following marine locations: North Mobile Bay, South Mobile Bay, Perdido Bay area, and coastal waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pensacola,
23 Space Service.
20 nautical miles. This is NOAA Weather Radio from the Mobile, Pensacola National Weather Service. The current time is 2:13 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service has issued a flash flood warning for Mobile.
Fire and HVAC, fire been extinguished and utilities controlled. You cancel the command showing to 14 back in service.
Southeastern Mississippi, Southern Perry County.
Inch 14, service 1430.
Stone County in southeastern Mississippi until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 4 inches of rain have fallen, with localized totals over 5 inches. Additional showers and storms will continue to produce locally heavy rainfall over the next 1 to 3 hours. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms.
It's going to be on the back side of the Walmart employee parking, a tan Hyundai Elantra.
Small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Midtown Mobile, Downtown Mobile, Richard, Tillman's Corner. Tornado Watch number 102 remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Baldwin, Alabama, and the following marine locations: North Mobile Bay, South Mobile Bay, Perdido Bay area, and coastal waters from Pensacola.
Be advised, this wreck will be at the off-ramp of 565 and Dawson.
The Tornado Watch means the conditions are favorable for
Engine 12 might be.
severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damage.
Engine 12, be on scene. Engine 12, be off street command.
May not be imminent. Persons should
Engine 12 on scene 1414.
weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado
055 please, apartment 105.
Central Daylight Time for the following county.
005, pregnancy, apartment
In the following marine
Friend
locations:
place, apartment 105, 70.
Perdido Bay area.
Correction, 7500, go place. Come on,
Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi, out 20 nautical miles. The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a flash flood warning for Mobile County in southwestern Alabama, George County in southeastern Mississippi, Southern Greene County in southeastern Mississippi, Southern Perry County in southeastern Mississippi, Stone County in southeastern Mississippi, until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 4 inches of rain have fallen, with localized totals over 5 inches. Additional showers and storms will continue to produce locally heavy rainfall over the next 1 to 3 hours. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Midtown Mobile, Downtown Mobile, Richard, Tillman's Corner, Saraland, Theodore, Chickasaw, Satuma, Grand Bay, Wiggins, Citronelle, Bluesdale, Creola, Chunchula, Perkinston, McHenry, Gulfcrest, Axis, Mount Vernon, and McLean. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Mobile, Alabama, and the following counties: Mississippi. George, Green, Harry, and Stone.
Hello.
The National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Harrison County,
Actually, the last name of the complaint.
southwestern Jackson County in southern Mississippi until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time Wednesday. At 11:29 a.m. Central Daylight Time, the public reported water over roads in portions of the Luxie. Additional heavy rainfall is expected with more flash flooding likely. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, public reported. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Gulfport, Biloxi, Ocean Springs, St. Martin, Iberville, Latimer, Gulf Hills, and Gulf Park Estates. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Post-flood deaths occur in vehicles. A flash flood warning has been issued. The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Okaloosa, Walton County, line to Pensacola, Florida, out 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi, out 20 nautical miles. Pensacola Bay Area, including Santa Rosa Sound, Perdido Bay Area, South Mobile Bay, until 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:07 p.m. Central Daylight Time, strong thunderstorms capable of producing water spouts were located along a line extending from 20 nautical miles northwest of Escambia Bay Bridge to 10 nautical miles north of Lillian Bridge to near Waelti to near Farewell Buoy, moving east at 30 knots. Hazard, water spouts and wind gusts to nearly 50 knots. Source, radar. Impact, water spouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Barnacle Bay, Lillian Bridge, Mary Esther, Fort Walton Beach, Vega Lagoon, Pensacola Beach, Pensacola Pass, Fort Pickens, East Bay, and Pensacola Bay Bridge. The watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Alabama, northwestern Florida, and adjacent coastal waters. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued until 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following marine locations.
Mobile to 8223.
What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Where? Portions of Alabama, including the following counties: Baldwin, Seneca, Covington, and Escambia in northwest Florida, including the following counties: Escambia, Okaloosa, and Santa Rosa. When? Until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. River or stream flows are elevated. Additional details at 2:17 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Doppler radar indicated showers and thunderstorms producing very heavy rainfall in the advisory area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain with localized amounts have fallen in some locations. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Some locations that will experience flooding include Pensacola, Ferry Pass, Brent, West Pensacola, Ensley, Warrington, Gonzales, Gulf Shores, Andalusia, Foley, Pace, Milton, Todd, Gulf Breeze, Bruton, Orange Beach, Cooley, Evergreen, Florala, and Century. http://www.weather.gov/. Slow turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Post-flood deaths occur in vehicles. The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Okaloosa, Walton County, line to Pensacola, Florida, out 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi, out 20 nautical miles. Pensacola Bay Area, including Santa Rosa Sound, Perdido Bay Area, South Mobile Bay, until 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:07 p.m. Central Daylight Time, strong thunderstorms capable of producing water spouts were located along a line extending from 20 nautical miles northwest of Escambia Bay Bridge to 10 nautical miles north of Lillian Bridge to near Waelti to near Farewell Buoy, moving east at 30 knots.
Hold on.
tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Alabama, northwestern Florida, and the adjacent coastal waters. The special marine warning will expire at 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The affected areas were Renton Sound, Chandler Sound, coastal waters from Bootsville Lock to southwest half of the Mississippi River out 20 nautical miles, coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island, Louisiana out 20 to 60 nautical miles, coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island out 20 nautical miles.
You have a trailer description of the car celebrated.
The storm has weakened and no longer poses a significant threat to motors. The tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Louisiana and the adjacent coastal waters.
Take a look at it.
The special marine warning has been allowed to expire for the following marine locations: Mississippi Sound and coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island out 20 nautical miles. The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Okaloosa, Walton County line to Pensacola, Florida out 20 nautical miles, coastal waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi out 20 nautical miles, Pensacola Bay Area including Santa Rosa Sound, Perdido Bay Area, South Mobile Bay,
Until they arrive there.
Central Daylight Time.
Copy your copy. It was Coy Smith and St. Taylor Road, okay?
Water spouts were located along a line extending from 20 nautical miles northwest of Escambia Bay Bridge to 10 nautical miles north of Lillian Bridge to near Waelti to near Farewell Buoy, moving east at 30 knots. Hazard, water spouts and wind gusts to nearly 50 knots. Source, radar. Impact, water spouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Barnacle Bay, Lillian Bridge, Mary Esther, Fort Walton Beach, Big Lagoon, Pensacola Beach, Pensacola Pass, Fort Pickens, East Bay, and Pensacola Bay Bridge. The tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Alabama, northwestern Florida, and the adjacent coastal waters. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued until 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following marine locations: South Mobile Bay, Perdido Bay Area, coastal waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi out 20 nautical miles, Pensacola Bay Area including Santa Rosa Sound, and coastal waters from Okaloosa, Walton County line, Florida to Pensacola, Florida out 20 nautical miles. The following weather reports were made at 2 p.m. Mobile Regional Airport, skies were cloudy. The temperature was 68 degrees, the dew point was 64, and the relative humidity was 57%. The wind was north at 23 miles an hour, gusting to 31. The pressure was 29.73 inches and falling. Rainfall in the last hour was 0.06 inches. Downtown Mobile.
Phillips screwdriver, for the love of God. No, never mind. I got a drill.
133, what was my temperature?
And the relative humidity was 84%. The wind was northwest at 28 miles an hour, gusting to 40. The pressure was 29.73 inches and rising. Rainfall in the last hour was 0.08 inches. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. Gale warning has been extended until 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday for the following marine locations: Mississippi Sound and coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island out 20 nautical miles. A flash flood warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Jackson, Mississippi. A flash flood warning has been issued until 3:15 p.m.
I would be
Central
very surprised
Daylight
if they
Time for the
did
following
not.
counties: Mobile,
That fits
Alabama,
like every
George,
Chevy truck.
Mississippi. A special marine warning has been issued until 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following marine locations: South Mobile Bay, Perdido Bay Area, and coastal waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi out 20 nautical miles.
Oh no, buddy, it's more than
The
that.
gale warning remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday for the following marine locations: North Mobile Bay, South Mobile Bay, and Mississippi Sound, Alabama. The gale warning remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday for the following marine locations: Perdido Bay Area. A gale warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday for the following marine locations. Coastal waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi, out 20 nautical miles. And waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula,
In
Mississippi,
there, Alley Bird,
20 nautical miles.
full pull-ups, power companies out. Thank you.
Gale warning remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time Friday for the following areas in Alabama, Baldwin Coastal and Mobile Coastal. A flood watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday for the following areas in Alabama, Baldwin Central, Baldwin Coastal, Baldwin Inland, Mobile Central, Mobile Coastal, and Mobile Inland, and in Mississippi. George, tornado watch number 101 remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following marine locations. Coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island out 20 nautical miles. Tornado watch number 102 until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county, Baldwin, Alabama, and the following marine locations, North Mobile Bay, South Mobile Bay, Perdido Bay area, and coastal waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi, out 20 nautical miles. Wind advisory has been extended until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following areas in Mississippi, Northern Jackson and Southern Jackson. Wind advisory has been extended until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday for the following
25, Mary Knoll Court, between NN and Mary Knoll Drive, at BP15, Rescue 6, Engine 6, Stroke, at 2025, Mary Knoll Court, between NN and Mary Knoll Drive, at BP15, timeout 14:28 hours.
Central Daylight Time for the following county, Baldwin, Alabama. A coastal flood advisory remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following areas in Alabama, Baldwin Central and Mobile Central. A flood advisory has been issued until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county, Baldwin, Alabama. A rip current risk remains in effect until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time Friday for the following areas in Alabama, Baldwin Coastal and Mobile Coastal. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KEC 61 from Mobile, Alabama. We broadcast on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz from the Mobile, Pensacola National Weather Service.
For this night, I'm bringing the power guy in right now. Alabama.
Where Perdido River
Hello, copy.
Park. When, from late tonight to Saturday morning, impacts at 17.6 feet, water reaches the first floor of Adventures Perdido River office building. Additional details at 1 p.m. Wednesday, the stage was 1.6 feet.
Engine flow.
The river is expected to rise above.
Engine discontinued off the straight command. Put engine 12 back to surface.
It will then fall below flood.
Engine 12 in service 1430.
Flood stage is 13.0 feet. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood. Minor flooding is forecast. Where? Chickasay, Leakesville. When? From late Thursday night until further notice. Additional details. At 1:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time Wednesday, the stage was 12.4 feet. Forecast. The river is expected to rise above flood stage early Friday morning and continue rising to 24.0 feet early Monday afternoon. Additional rises are possible thereafter. Flood stage is 20.0 feet. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood. What? Minor flooding is forecast.
820 Coniston Road, ML 1430.
Engine 2, Engine 1, Engine 3 responding.
Copy Engine 1, Engine 2, Engine 3 responding.
At 12:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time Wednesday, the stage was 1.1 feet. Forecast. The river is expected to rise above flood stage just after midnight tonight to a crest of 12.9 feet tomorrow morning. It will then fall below flood stage tomorrow evening. Flood stage is 11.0 feet. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood. What? Minor flooding is forecast. Where? Illinois. Wind from late tonight to early Friday morning. Impacts hit 14.0 feet. Moderate flood stage. Water approaches houses on Donovan Circle in the Seminole Landing community. Additional details. At 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time Wednesday, the stage was 1.9 feet. Forecast. The river is expected to rise above flood stage just after midnight tonight to a crest of 13.7 feet tomorrow morning. It will then fall below flood stage tomorrow evening. Flood stage is 12.0 feet. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood. This is NOAA Weather Radio from the Mobile, Pensacola National Weather Service. The current time is 2:33 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a flash flood warning for Mobile County in southwestern Alabama, George County in southeastern Mississippi, Southern Greene County in southeastern Mississippi, Southern Perry County in southeastern Mississippi, Stone County in southeastern Mississippi, until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the orange area.
Cancel fans. Call 2's back in the house. Oh, here's an out to this. That's all.
Copy, car 2 en route.
Storms will continue to produce locally heavy rainfall over the next 1 to 3 hours. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Midtown Mobile, Downtown Mobile, Richard, Tillman's Corner, Saraland, Theodore, Chickasaw, Satuma, Grand Bay, Wiggins, Citronelle, Lucedale, Creola, Chachula, Perkinstown, McHenry, Gulfcrest, Axis, Mount Vernon, and McLean. Turn around.
Doing community car repair here.
Host of flood deaths. Flash flood warning. 15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Mobile, Alabama, and the following counties in Mississippi: George, Greene, Perry, and Stone. The National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Harrison County until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time Wednesday. At 11:29 a.m. Central Daylight Time, the public reported water over roads in portions of Biloxi. Additional heavy rainfall is expected with more flash flooding likely. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, public reported. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks, underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas.
Mobile to A163.
Flash flooding includes Gulfport, Biloxi, Ocean Springs, St. Martin, Iberville, Latimer, Gulf Hills, and Gulf Park Estates. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Jackson, Mississippi. The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Okaloosa, Walton County, line to Pensacola, Florida, out 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi, out 20 nautical miles. Pensacola Bay area.
Copy, roadway clear, surface 38 back in service, 1437.
Thunderstorms capable of producing water spouts were located along a line extending from 20 nautical miles northwest of Escambia Bay Bridge to 10 nautical miles north of Lillian Bridge to near Waelti to near Farewell Buoy, moving east at 30 minutes.
Okay, Bob, so,
Water spouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous issues. Small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and locations impacted include Barnaca Bay, Lillian Bridge, Mary Esther, Fort Walton Beach, time for the following marine locations. South Mobile Bay, Perdido Bay area, coastal waters from Pensacola, Florida.
No, I don't. It's missing. It's missing.
Mississippi, out 20 nautical miles. Pensacola Bay area, including Santa Rosa Sound, and coastal waters from Okaloosa, Walton County line, Florida to Pensacola, Florida, out 20 nautical miles.
I'm honestly surprised you made it this far.
The following weather reports were made at 2 p.m. Mobile Regional Airport, skies were cloudy. The temperature was 68 degrees. The dew point was 64, and the relative humidity was 87%. The winds were north at 23 miles an hour, gusting to 31. The pressure was 29.73 inches falling. Rainfall in the last hour was 0.06 inches. Downtown Mobile, at Berkeley Field, a thunderstorm was reported. The temperature was 68 degrees. The dew point was 63, and the relative humidity was 84%. The wind was northwest at 28 miles an hour, gusting to 40. The pressure was 29.73 and rising.
Hello, copy.
Rainfall in the last hour was 0.0 inches. The following is a summary of losses. The warning has been extended until 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
Very nice.
For the following marine locations, Mississippi Sound and coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island out 20 nautical miles. A flash flood warning has been issued until 5:30 Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Jackson, Mississippi. A flash flood warning has been issued until 3:15 p.m. Central. Alabama, and George, Mississippi. A special marine warning has been issued until 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following marine locations: South Mobile Bay,
Right open.
All right, everybody. So we're fixing Brandon's wheel bearing. That's a little bit aft.
Yeah.
Coastal waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi, out 20 nautical miles, and waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi, extending from 20 nautical miles to 50 nautical miles. A reserve warning remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time Friday for the following areas: in Alabama, Baldwin Coastal and Mobile Coastal. In effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday for the following areas: in Alabama, Baldwin Central, Baldwin Coastal, Baldwin Inland, Mobile Central, Mobile Coastal, and Mobile Inland, and in Mississippi. George, tornado watch number 101 remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following marine locations.
I tell you, that's what I was saying. I get confused every time. I tell you, because right is the opposite, right?
Tornado watch number 101
Yeah.
remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Baldwin.
Yeah, it is to us from our perception.
7530, Sharon 4, across Sharon Lake, time on 4221. River Drive, Station 58, Zone 58, District 1, lightning strike, Bravo response, 203 River Drive, cross street of Banner Boulevard and Oakwood Avenue, Baldwin Central clear 1441.
When did that get?
No, guys, we don't need a spare. Why? I didn't take the axle nut off.
Wow, dude.
Yeah, I would take that out here.
Until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time Friday for the following areas: in Alabama, Baldwin Coastal and Mobile Coastal. West, minor flooding is forecast. Where, Perdido River near Bear Park. Wind,
my first time. Come on, no, you know what? This might not be the right size nut. No, you know what? This might not be the right size. Mine was the 32. Everybody's getting confused. Just spill all my stuff all over the Lowe's parking lot. I can't believe Corey Hickey taking me over. Yeah. 35, that's it. Oh yeah, it's going to be a tight Sure you want to bend your bumper? That's what I bought it for. You know, I mean, I bought it to use it. If it breaks, it breaks. That's what it is. Oh my gosh. That's so good. Make sure you're on field off. Oh, I am. Hello. Do you have that pack by chance? Because you about snapped a 3/4 inch pry bar trying to get this video on.
Yeah, as long as you got sockets.
No.
Negative. We were just going to use our tool on socket on.
Cylinder road north, now FM7, engine 1, motor vehicle solution, at Hollow Quarry Road and cylinder road north, now FM7, timeout 14.5 hours. 1923, service 1446.
Yeah, that should be about 350 foot long. You know what you could do? You could take the jack handle, set up a hole in it, so you could put it over your flat bar. Over the breaker bar? If the breaker bar breaks, it breaks. I'm not worried about the car, I'm talking about yours. No, over yours. Yeah.
Hello, sir. Rescue 6 transporting to Providence, beginning mileage is heard.
IPC transporting 1446.
That's how I got mine. 10 out of 10 just poop. Yeah.
Truck taking this on ramp here at like 50 miles an hour. Almost there. Okay, give him a push.
3 miles away. Alright,
it's like the slowest driver also.
Yeah, well, you know.
Engine 11. Electrical hazard. At Baker High School. At 8901 Airport Boulevard. Between Glacier Road and Walter Smith Road. At I-12. Engine 11. Electrical hazard. At Baker High School. At 8901 Airport Boulevard. Between Glacier Road and Walter Smith Road. At I-12. Timeout 14:49 hours.
Got it. I was gonna say that is not hell. Did you get the rubber? Please advise. Yeah, everybody's lying. Yeah, we got the top down
I-4 Police. At 900 Schillinger Road South. Between Old Government Street Road and East Road. Map SF12. Engine 26. With 64 Chief. In I-4 Police. At 900 Schillinger Road South. Between Old Government Street Road and East Road. Map SF12. Timeout 14:51 hours.
I've got everything but a T30.
Of course you do.
Right.
that's the plant home cylinder.
Yeah, it's definitely a...
21 out. Get out with it.
Hold on, let me check the parts.
What's what?
It looks like you stripped the
Station 28, Zone 28, District 1, investigate highlight hazard alarm. Charlie response, Beach Club, 925 Beach Club Trail. Station 28, Zone 28, District 1, investigate highlight hazard alarm. Charlie response, Beach Club, 925 Beach Club Trail. Cross String Escape Lane and State Highway 180. Baldwin Central clear 1454.
Yeah, it looks stripped like a mother.
District 2 Chief, Engine 7, stand by for police. At 5363 Highway 90, between Rangeline Road and Rangeline Service Road South. Map A21, District 2 Chief, Engine 7, stand by for police. 5363 Highway 90, between Rangeline Road and Rangeline Service Road South. Map A21, timeout 14:54 hours. Engine 22, rush fire at 4220 Olivia Street, between University Boulevard Service Road and Back Logan Avenue West. Map E14, Engine 22, rush fire at 4220 Olivia Street, between University Boulevard Service Road and Back Logan Avenue West. Map E14, timeout 14:54 hours.
Biggest PayPal donation gets the wheel bearing.
Dialogue Engine 1, we need a BLS, please.
Engine 1, copy, stand by. Truck 5, stand by for police. At 308 South University Boulevard, between Airport Boulevard and Oak Ridge Road. Map A12, Truck 5, stand by for police. At 308 South University Boulevard, between Airport Boulevard and Oak Ridge Road. Map A12, timeout 14:56 hours.
What do you want to turn off?
Dialogue, Turf Station.
Turf Station 1456.
Well, I'm using 26 in the area station.
Engine 26, stadium 1457.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, eh?
District 4 Station.
Put in butt.
District 4 station 1457.
I gotta freaking turn the wheel the other way. Try not to destroy the innards of my car with the mod. Oh, you know, do we have any
Volkswagen Jetta, green color, Charles Maylock, Ocean Springs, 424.
Thank you for your service. Just go in there and be like, hey, we're changing the wheel bearing.
Rescue copy. Service 1500. Engine 2, be advised, it's involving a blue car. It's going to be a small service. Car 2.
Oh, the box? I've got like 3 different handles, and I usually sit on them. That's the problem. Oh my god. Oh wait, Jesus. Here.
There's a power line acting on a tree. We're going to get out of the power.
Send that here, let me see that.
20 copy.
That's fucked.
That is a pretty bad bearing right
Look
there.
at this, guys. Alright, show your stream.
Right right here, guys. That is a pretty bad bearing. That is pretty bad. I'm not putting that shield on. I don't want to. Did you send it to Bob? If I didn't do that, get it off. And here, oh, well, see, everything's supposed to be covered in there. You're not supposed to see shit. I don't think it will walk. How long have we been here now? Literally, I'm not even kidding you. I have not heard grinding noise. If I would have heard a grinding noise, I would not have taken it on a trip. I'm
You can cancel the event on the location. You can have any proper road command terminated. Fix the night service.
I'm honestly just happy that
Copy, service 1504.
those cars there are. We could have got screwed if it went on us.
Line this up.
Wind advisory has been extended until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday for the following areas in Alabama: Baldwin Central, Baldwin Coastal, Baldwin Inland, Mobile Central, Mobile Coastal, and Mobile Inland, and in Mississippi. George, a flood advisory has been issued until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Baldwin, Alabama.
Guys, we fucked off the dust shield. We don't care. It's fine.
Left fuel 22, engine 19, hemorrhage, gas 4065, left main lane south, gas left main lane east, gas speed 15, timeout 15:04 hours.
I'm just waiting for this place to get back. I was asking.
It's not flooding. Put it on upside down. I'm really not trying to get it. How the fuck is this? Well, I said it's not flush. That's why I was like, I don't know. Buddy, it's not on. It's upside down.
Please, will you add us to the list of fixing these Alabama power, please?
I'm gonna go home now. I'm going home now. Hey guys, this is what it's like working with your friends. They let you fuck up first, and then they tell you.
Exactly. It's like one person's working, the other
Bob's probably having a stroke right now.
That's not how you do that. Where's the gas shield?
Dude, I used to just shady shit like this all the time. Like, there's necessary parts, and then there's yes,
not so necessary.
That's not even a good one. Pretty sure my chest
Central Daylight Time. Thunderstorms predicted to rain across the Warren area.
I think somebody probably charged us on a level for that.
Has fallen, with localized totals over 5 inches.
I just said somebody probably charged us on a level for that.
Locally rainfall over the next 1 to 3 hours.
Okay. Rescue 24, interview at 1700 Michigan Avenue, between Eagle Drive and West I-10, eastbound to Michigan Avenue, Mass K14, timeout 15:07 hours. Engine 18, electronic medical alarm, at 555 Shenandoah Road West, at Randy Run Road South, map A11. Engine 18, electronic medical alarm, at 555 Shenandoah Road West, at Randy Run Road South, map A11. Timeout 15:07 hours.
Oh, it's on right here. I forgot I got Omega.
There's more people watching your ass than ever anybody else here.
What can I say? I should have an OnlyFans for this dumb truck.
Anyone copy?
It begins.
What? We have several calls of trouble with a 15-year-old son at the center.
I got it.
I've seen Gary's in bad cars. I've never
Try to make sure it's completely plugged first.
For the home record service, I need one of the rotation counts.
Visual evidence service 50 calls.
Backing up. Put it in reverse. How shiny is it?
That's Chevron.
You are more than welcome to join the 2500 people. Yeah, we were in the flooding. Mobile, the causeway over there.
Location station 2, Cherry 23.
Employees advising customer Jamie stating that he was 50 ahead. He advised 5 minutes.
Well, look at all the water coming out.
Walked up to the complainant to get money.
I'm sorry, Corey. Yeah, then you blew the fuse. Should have just told him, like, I'm good. I got a new speed sensor and woohoo! You puppy, woo! Well, good thing we looked at everything while we were here.
Oh yeah, he easily could have killed you and everybody else.
Yeah, joke's on him. Oh, sorry, Omega, you weren't supposed to hear that.
I'm honestly surprised that somebody from there hasn't called asking what the hell is going on. That's good. CHASER is the 3 of us. Our air is inside. It's kind of a cinematic shot.
Relative humidity was 50%. Wind was north of 14 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.77 inches and rising. Rainfall in the last hour was 4.02 inches. Downtown Mobile in Berkeley Field.
Gotta throw up the deuces.
The temperature was 67 degrees. Dew point was 63. The relative humidity was 87%.
now, guys, we look at brake calipers and bracket. Struggling to find the hole, which is a common problem.
104, case number 8614.
1 copy.
This is Barcelona. You can show everything back in service.
Data service 1520.
To 11543.
It's literally the only time I ever felt anything in my 20 seconds. 1 minute. I am not kidding you.
Copy, Grandma, in service.
No, I literally have not.
1524.
Sure, Rescue 6 back in service.
Rescue 6 in service 1522.
And now we throw the tire back on.
Go ahead.
Okay.
8616. 8616.
I didn't see the nut.
I just saw the washer. I don't
good news is, I'm not. I'll just figure things out as I go.
Transporting 1528.
until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday for the following marine locations: North Mobile Bay, South Mobile Bay, and Mississippi Sound, Alabama. A gale warning remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday for the following marine locations: Perdido Bay area. A gale warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday for the following marine locations: coastal waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi. Waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi, extending from 20 nautical miles to 60 nautical miles. A high surf warning remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time Friday for the following: tornado watch number 102 has been canceled for the following marine locations: coastal waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi, out 20 nautical miles. The tornado watch number 102 has been canceled for the following marine locations: coastal waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi, out 20 nautical miles. This is no weather report from the Mobile, Pensacola National Weather Service. The current time is 3:29 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Southeastern Harrison County in southern Mississippi. Southwestern Jackson County in southern Mississippi. Until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time Wednesday. 11:29 a.m. Central Daylight Time. The public reported water over roads and portions.
Why is this rattling? Why is it rattling? Oh, brake pads. Brake pads rattling. I think it was just your brake pads rattling. It was rattling horrible, but it was just your brake pads. I pumped the brakes, it's fine now. God, I was worried for a minute. Go, just don't run your camera over.
Corey, you want to pick it up?
Alright, well, I'm going to go to the bathroom, which is what I actually came here for.
Well, yeah, I got to wash my hands.
Alright, folks, I'm going to actually do what I came here to do. Be back.
AP.
Sorry, call it something out. Just a minute.
Copy that shortly.
The National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Harrison County in southern Mississippi, southwestern Jackson County in southern Mississippi, until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time Wednesday. At 11:29 a.m. Central Daylight Time, the public reported water over roads and portions of the Luxie. Additional heavy rainfall is expected with more flash flooding likely. Hazard: flash flooding caused by a gale warning is in effect for the following marine location: Mississippi Sound. Small craft advisory in effect until 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday. Gale warning is canceled. What? Winds 20 to 30 knots with gusts up to 35 knots and seas 5 to 7 feet. Where? Portions of Gulf of Mexico. When? Until 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday. Impacts. Conditions will be hazardous to small craft. Inexperienced mariners, especially those operating smaller vessels, should avoid navigating in hazardous conditions. A gale warning is in effect for the following marine location: coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island out 20 nautical miles. Gale warning remains in effect until 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday. What? For the gale warning: winds 25 to 35 knots with gusts up to 45 knots and seas.
Go ahead and rain is moving along.
Where? Portions of Gulf of Mexico. When? Until 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday. Impacts. Strong winds will cause hazardous seas which could capsize or damage vessels and reduce visibility. Mariners should alter plans to avoid these hazardous conditions. Remain in port. Seek safe harbor, alter course, and slash or secure the vessel for severe conditions. The National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Harrison County in southern Mississippi, southwest
168, 250 P, Alabama 193, south of Wilcox Road. Vehicle in the water. Driver is out of the vehicle.
Small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Gulfport, Biloxi, Ocean Springs, St. Martin, Iberville, Latimer, Gulf Hills, and Gulf Park Estates. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Jackson, Mississippi. The following weather reports were made at 3 p.m. Mobile Regional Airport, heavy rain and fog were reported. The temperature was 67 degrees, the dew point was 64, and the relative humidity was 90%. The wind was north at 14 miles an hour, gusting to 20. The pressure was 29.77 inches and rising. Rainfall in the last hour was 0.02 inches.
01, Spanish Trace Drive, cross Chase Drive. Rescue 3 for 1 down. Pickyun service 1701, Spanish Trace Drive, come on 5035.
The humidity was 87%. The wind was north at 17 miles an hour, gusting to 25. The pressure was 29.77 inches and rising. Rainfall in the last hour was 0.2 inches.
Copy on the
following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. A flash flood warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Jackson, Mississippi.
Triple owner, F. Cody Road South, Mass E 11, timeout 15:35 hours.
South Mobile Bay and Mississippi Sound, Alabama. The gale warning remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday for the following marine location: Perdido Bay area. The gale warning remains in effect until 7.
Battalion 1, Engine 3, Critic Rest 1701, Spanish Trace Drive, time on 1536.
From Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi, 40 nautical miles, in waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi, extending
Engine 3, Rescue 3 route.
miles to 60 nautical miles.
301, I'm at Station 3. Go ahead and put me on.
Until 1 a.m. Central
Copy 301 route.
Friday for the following areas in Alabama.
Battalion 1 route.
Coastal and Mobile Coastal.
Copy Battalion 1 route.
Gale warning remains in effect until 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday for the following marine locations: coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island down 20 nautical miles. A flood advisory has been issued until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Baldwin, Alabama. The coastal flood advisory remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following areas in Alabama: Baldwin Central and Mobile Central. A flood advisory has been issued until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Baldwin, Alabama. The wind advisory remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday for the following areas in Alabama: Baldwin Central, Baldwin Coastal, Baldwin Inland, Mobile Central, Mobile Coastal.
She is not here. You can cancel your message location.
A flood advisory has been issued
Copy, cancel your
30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Mobile, Alabama, and George, Mississippi. The wind advisory remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following areas in Mississippi: northern Jackson and southern Jackson. A rip current risk remains in effect until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time Friday for the following areas in Alabama: Baldwin Coastal and Mobile Coastal. What minor flooding is forecast? Where? Perdido River near Barlow Park. When? From late tonight to Saturday morning. Impacts at 17.6 feet. Water reaches the first floor of Adventures Perdido River office building. Additional details. At 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time Wednesday, the stage was 1.6 feet. Forecast. The river is expected to rise above flood stage late tonight to a crest of 16.9 feet tomorrow.
Rescue 8, you're responding for a 62-year-old male company of pain conscious alert with shortness of breath.
Flood stage is 13.0 feet. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood. Minor flooding is forecast.
Hospital shortcut, please, 233.
Until Central Daylight Time Wednesday, the stage was 12.4 feet. Forecast. The river is expected to rise above flood stage early Friday morning and continue rising to 24.0 feet early Monday afternoon. Additional rises are possible thereafter. Flood stage is 20.0 feet. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood. This is NOAA Weather Radio from the Mobile, Pensacola National Weather Service. The current time is 3:39 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Harrison County in southern Mississippi, southwestern Jackson County in southern Mississippi, until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time Wednesday. At 11:29 a.m. Central Daylight Time, the public reported water over roads in portions of the Luxie. Additional heavy rainfall is expected with more flash flooding likely. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, public reported. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Gulfport, Biloxi, Ocean Springs, St. Martin, Lee Iberville, Latimer, Gulf Hills, and Gulf Park Estates. Turn around, Gulf Town when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating.
66, Station 5, Zone 66, District 1, call, Bravo response, K and Company Salon, 790 Daphne Avenue, Unit A, Station 66, Station 5, Zone 66, District 1, call, Bravo response, K and Company Salon, 790 Daphne Avenue, cross street of Main Street and Larissa Street South, Baldwin Central clear 1540.
Rainfall in the last hour was downtown Mobile. At Brookley Field, a thunderstorm was reported. The temperature was 67 degrees, the dew point was 63, and the relative humidity was 87%. The wind was north at 17 miles an hour, gusting to 25. The pressure was 29.77 inches and rising. Rainfall in the last hour was 0.18 inches. The following is watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. A flash flood warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Jackson.
Okay.
Warning remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday for the following.
That was cool.
North Mobile Bay, South Mobile Bay, and Mississippi Sound, Alabama.
I'm just going to pull up out of the way over here so you can do whatever you got to do with that. I told him to drive that thing around the parking lot. Make sure it's not going to fall off of there. God darn, what a day.
Engine state. Electronic alarm. Residential. Dash 9 North Monterey Street. Between Dalton Street and New Hamilton Street. Map K and timeout 15:41
I'm gonna
hours.
clear that code.
A high surf warning remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time Friday for the following areas in Alabama: Baldwin Coastal and Mobile Coastal. A gale warning remains in effect until 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday for the following marine locations: coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to State Island down 20 nautical miles. A flood advisory has been issued until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties.
Show smoke detector. The alarm company's attention. Contact the key holder.
There you go.
In Alabama, Baldwin Central and Mobile Central. A flood advisory has been issued until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Baldwin, Alabama. The wind advisory remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday for the following areas in Alabama: Baldwin Central, Baldwin Coastal, Baldwin Inland, Mobile Central, Mobile Coastal, and Mobile Inland. A flood advisory has been issued until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Mobile, Alabama, and George.
We'll be going here in a little bit.
The wind advisory remains in effect.
Kind of, sort of got lunch.
Central Daylight Time for the following areas: Mississippi, Northern Jackson, and
Hey, Jay.
currently
Alright. Corey, is your Wi-Fi Pickle Daddy?
Yes.
Oh my god.
You don't remember what Don asked me what internet I use for the Cyclone port? He goes, Pickle Daddy?
You're right, I forgot about that, my bad.
Houses on River will begin to flood. Additional details at 12:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time Wednesday. The stage was 1.1 feet. Forecast: the river is expected to rise above flood stage just after midnight.
Forgot, should have had you guys go pick up that wheel. Should have had them grab the wheel sensor while we were there. Speed sensor.
You're on the wrong one, but that thing that was in the hub is the speed sensor.
What I thought, but okay. Maybe it'll take a second for it to reset. It's so smooth.
D45.
Alright, who else wants to take it for a spin so I feel 100%?
Not it, I got Pringle dust on my fingers.
Or it's you.
Additional heavy rainfall is expected with more flash flooding likely. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunder.
No pickle dust in the car.
Source: public reported.
I'm still on the wrong channel.
Small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and other passes, as well as other forward drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Gulfport, Biloxi, Ocean Springs, St. Martin, East Iberville, Latimer, Gulf Hills, and Gulf Park Receipts. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Host of flood deaths current vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Jackson, Mississippi. What?
AT&T is not looking as good up there, but it's kind of been the trend anyway. I'll let you take it for a spin real quick once I get that picture from the group chat.
Why are you talking to him on the radio when you're standing right next to his car with the window open and the door open?
He's got the window up right now.
What an unfriendly jerk.
Rain it!
I'm sorry, 1547 there.
Okay.
You're gone today? Simple.
Yeah, look at going shortly.
The pressure was 29.77 inches and rising. Rainfall in the last hour was 0.18 inches. The following is a summary of launches, warnings, and advisories in effect. A flash flood warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Jackson, Mississippi. A gale warning remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday for the following marine locations: North Mobile Bay, South Mobile Bay, and Mississippi Sound, Alabama. A gale warning remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday for the following marine locations: Torrential area. A gale warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday for the following marine locations: coastal waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi,
came in and Odette took part.
Not gonna lie, Corey, you're already on your phone.
Hey, potty mouth. You wash your mouth out with suds.
I'll give you something to wash yours out.
15.
Yeah, I deserve some soap. I've been cussing up this storm on a road rage today.
And for my 213.
He never takes his radio out of the car because he's afraid we're going to embarrass him.
Alright, we are code 4.
Well, that took about 2 hours.
Could you notify the county of a tree laying over the road? Is
B63 at Old Saracena Road with John George Robert, 7900.
Fire 724 registered to Eric Prager of Moss Point.
So what do you guys think you're going to do? My chat's telling me that you've ripped one in here. I ripped a solid moo.
I don't know. Looks like it kind of downtrended a fuzz. It's still showing a little chugger out there, but I don't know.
Well, my policy is to never miss anything 5% or more, unless it doesn't make sense. So I feel like I'm obligated to go, but why is there a 10% there? I guess that's my question.
I'm not sure. I mean, I'm heading north regardless, so really can't say much else, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm going north regardless. I've planned to. I mean, it also couldn't hurt for you guys to head north, and once the 0Z or whatever comes out, if it ends up being garbage, then you can just stop and then head west tomorrow if you guys are going out for the plains.
Now the environment, I mean, everything looks pretty decent up there. But really it's just, I can either go up there or hang out at the beach for a day or two.
Yeah, I'm probably going to start heading north. That's probably not a bad idea. I probably should go, but I'll start heading north when 0Z comes out. I'll scrap it if it looks like crap, I guess.
That, well, I'm going to get rolling.
Yeah, the only reason I really don't want to do it is because it's going to just add an extra 22 hours of driving by the time all's said and done. Probably more than like 30, but I was thinking today was Thursday, and hell if it's Wednesday. I have plenty of time to get back out there.
146 been traffic, overnight.
I'm going to try to stop at a Love's or something that's got food other than McDonald's. I don't care if it's Arby's or Wendy's or what, but I'm going to stop once I get the hell out of here. So I guess I really didn't need to fill up, but whatever.
Should have an Applebee's or something.
Well, we need to get Waffle House to start doing like to-go baggies or something. I know you can, order your food, but like you got to show up to order your food. Like I wish you could call out an order ahead and just have it there to pick up.
I still don't know why they don't run up on DoorDash.
35 Jacks.
Turn left on McDonald Road.
Until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time Wednesday. At 11:29 a.m. Central Daylight Time, the public reported water over roads in portions of Waelti.
All right, folks. We're the streams. I think we're about done. I was thinking there might be something here yet, but you can see with the Radar Omega app.
The real question is, I don't want to drive tonight.
It's all over the Gulf now.
Because I'm pretty tired.
Same. The advantage I have is, I guess I could be home by Friday evening, and then I could spend Saturday at home and come back out Sunday. But I don't know. I can't. This 10% came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm just planning on heading north towards it for now. I mean, that's all we really can do. Don't want to freaking completely give up on it and then be like, oh great, looks great in the morning, you know what I mean?
Oh, I agree. There is a potential of some storms, maybe some tornado producers in Ohio tomorrow. 10% tornado risk. So I feel obligated to get there.
Yeah, plus that Ohio's been pretty active, so they'll probably do it.
So pretty much, this is about done for the day, guys. I can't really, this cow's dry. I can't milk it anymore. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down, folks. I appreciate all the support today. It's been an interesting day. I mean, we saw the flooding. We saw almost a tornado, and we saw road rage, and you saw vehicle repairs. So we pretty much had everything that we possibly could have in one day. Like, I don't know how to squeeze anything else in. So I think I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to start moving north and see what I can figure out. I'll have an update for the channel members in the morning.
I'm really hoping Florida was going to fire off in the afternoon.
A little bit better idea with what's going on.
Basically repeated today.
Well, with today kind of underperforming a bit, I don't know how that affects tomorrow. I mean, it's still got the MCS, but the MCS is all washed out. Like, it hasn't moved much, so I don't know if that's what was planned or wasn't. So, I really should look at this more in depth, but I'm just hoping the SPC is on top of this one, I guess, at this point. I hope you all have a really good night. Thanks to our Super Chatters, channel members, PayPal users, Radar Omega users, and everything in between. I think there'll be a live stream tomorrow. I mean, I kind of got to get up there and cover that, I think, so unless something changes. But I'll let the channel members have an update there in the morning, so I hope you guys and girls have a really good night, and probably see you tomorrow.